Howdy, everybody and anybody. Hope everyone's doing great today. Oh, shit, I gotta kind of adjust the camera a little bit here. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I just put myself over here a little bit. How about that? Hope everyone's doing fantastic today. I know I am. We ended up not having to work, so that's cool. And I still get paid for it. It's even cooler. I'm gonna watch the confirmation of DSP's rage quit of Tekken 8, and then I'm gonna get into DSP himself because he's currently doing his pre-stream right now. And frankly, I don't really want to watch it. If I have to, I will, if I catch up on everything before he starts. What is he talking about right now?
I don't have time for that.
Oh, okay.
You know,
crying.
with fighting games, what it used to be was you had to have a level of execution and skill so that if you were going to get wins, you would have to actually be good. Now, you don't have to be good to even get wins in a fighting game because everything's such low execution that you could just mash the fucking same 2-3 moves. You don't have to think. I'm either going to do this move or this move. I'll just alternate the two. And you get wins online.
Yeah, that's what you do.
And then what someone has to do.
This is why I wasn't going to watch it right now.
Study the game to say, how do I beat those two abusable moves online? And then when they study, they can, okay, here's the situation. And by the way, there's no universal. It's not like do the one thing. Every character, it's a different answer. With Paul, you got to do this. With Yoshimitsu, you got to do this. With Nina, you got.
It's a non-complaint. It's such a DSP thing to do, to cry about the work that's involved in a game. I don't want to work. I just want to win. Anyway, so let's hear him talking about it initially and how he rage quit Tekken 8.
I climbed up the ranks with Yoshimitsu. Okay, I did. I went from bottom of the barrel to all the way up.
Yeah, mashing and grabbing.
Highest
That's
purple
it.
ranking, which is really high. One more, if you get the blue, it's considered like master level in Street Fighter 6. So I'm just like below a ranking where it would say, hey, you're pretty good at Tekken. Okay, and that's pretty amazing because again, I don't play Tekken competitively. This is me learning from the ground up, learning fundamentals, learning more advanced strategies and combos and things like that.
So what's the problem?
And basically, here's the deal. I love playing Tekken, and I really enjoyed it
Blue
this month and a half.
Blanca.
But my audience is not with me on this. Unlike Street Fighter 6, where when I was playing Street Fighter 6, the whole crowd here was with me. People were rooting for me. People were tracking.
I can't get past how bad his stroke mouth is here. It's a diagonal line. This. He's just talking like this all day.
Anyway, this is why you need to be able to use skill and execution on your games, because otherwise you're gonna have a mouth drooler like me be able to win.
How's it going, Steve?
In my matches, we were counting the first 1,000 wins, right? We were tracking, oh, when will you hit this rank with this character and this and that, and it was fun. It was really fun. But people haven't been doing that at all in Tekken. No one, honestly, is really caring that much in Tekken. And I don't know if that's a result of the fact that there's just fighting game burnout, because I played Street Fighter 6 for 7 months and then started Tekken when it came out in January, or if it's just the...
But how can you have simultaneous fighting game burnout and RPG burnout? There's just too much burnout. Is it possible that people don't like DSP and they're burnt out on DSP? Of course not. You don't have enough DSP to be burned out on this
game. That basically, people are more into Street Fighter than Tekken with me.
How does this guy eat soup? Does it fall out of the corner of his mouth?
I have that notoriety. I don't know, honestly. But that's just been a fact, is that Tekken...
Does he have to drink sideways like this? I'm sorry, what did you say, DSP? I got fixated on your mouth. How's it going, Josuke?
Or investment when I play the game at all, right? And
we will after I catch up on this smoke.
Like when I was playing Street Fighter 6, like I said, I was playing probably 4 times a week minimum. So you're talking 8 to 12 hours of gameplay, right? Basically, excuse me, with Tekken, I've had to cut down to like 2 streams a week, if that. And that's equivalent of 4 to 5 hours of gameplay. So you're talking 10 to 12.
I am going to speed him up so we can get to...
It's not a lot. And my problem is I'm not playing enough Tekken to learn the more advanced things I need to learn to succeed at the level that I've now reached. When I hit that purple rank, basically here's what's happened. Okay?
Sorry to pause this again. But it's all about a difference of goals. DSP is always telling us that he's not trying to be a professional at this game. But here he is taking it so seriously, like he wants to be a professional. Just play it for fun, man. Just load up a character, goof around. But DSP doesn't see it as fun unless he's winning. Unless I'm beating your ass constantly, I'm not having fun. Which is perfectly fine if that's your standard of fun. That does tend to be people I find aversive or annoying. But just play it. But no, I have to do all this pro strat shit. But I'm not trying to be a pro or anything.
Okay.
How's it going, Spike?
Point where everyone who I face, literally has found an abusable, repeatable, spammable, repetitive strategy that they use over and over. There's no intelligent thought behind it. They just realize if I keep
They don't
doing
need
this move,
to.
if I keep doing this particular hit
They don't need
string,
to.
generally it hits a lot. And if I get that one hit, usually it leads to then a giant combo. Then every once in a while, mix up and throw out a different move or throw, wash, rinse, repeat. That's their gameplay. That's a basic tool set. That's not an intelligent tool set for fighting games. That's just, I know basics about a character.
I was talking to my friend about this, his complaint, and he pointed out something very important that I hadn't thought of. And that is that they are using Sun Tzu's strategy of hiding your techniques. And DSP isn't down for that. He hates that strategy. Hold on, I got distracted by something. And he gets mad that they're using the same strategies over and over again. They're just the mash the one combo out. They don't mix it up. They don't do anything else. But think about it from the opponent's perspective. Wouldn't that be a good idea to only use one strategy at a time? If you were using your entire moveset, all your techniques, there's a possibility that your opponent is much smarter than you realize. And that opponent is going to figure out all the shit that you're doing because you're giving him that data. You're giving him the entire set of all your moves. So wouldn't it behoove you to use very, very few combos until you find that they're necessary? DSP, the professional fighting game player, doesn't think about that. He doesn't think that maybe that's why they don't do all their other stuff.
And they just seem to work online, so I just keep doing it ad nauseum. In Tekken, I'm only playing the game twice a week. I'm not playing it enough to have the character knowledge to stop the one-trick pony spammers. In addition, there's 32 characters in Tekken 8. In Street Fighter 6,
So you only need to
there's
learn
that.
32
so
tricks.
I need to have double the amount of knowledge in Tekken 8 to even be able to hang with these people.
Voodoo Doctor 0191 did 100 bit cheers. Ever been?
It's all right, man.
ever
You don't
been
want to play. It's cool.
brutally beating in a video game? Huh?
Dude, 1 hour of
There's
practice,
always the
1 hour
game's
of
fault.
gameplay would solve
No,
this
it's always the
issue.
game's fault.
It would
I'm
solve
not
it for someone else,
flawless.
maybe.
I never
But yeah,
did.
you're right.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
Practicing
when
would
I was
solve
playing Street Fighter
things.
6 and that kind of stuff happened, I would turn to the chat, and usually there'd be a handful of people in chat, and they'd be like, okay, so here's the deal. This person's doing this to you. Here's how you beat it. You gotta be oh, okay. And I would absorb that knowledge on the fly. I would try it, and usually I would improve. In Tekken, I'm turning to the chat. No one knows shit. Everyone's like, I don't know.
So you cannot compete or play a game without assistance. DSP, that's not something to promote. That's not a good thing. It's not this thing that he always talks about, how the interactive streams have improved my content. No, this is demonstrating that interactive content cripples your content. It means that I can't be good unless there's people in chat who know more than me, which is already impossible. You can't know more than DSP. It's factually incorrect. Has to know more than me and is willing to tell me on the fly why I'm dying and how I can fix it. You're asking a really big thing here, dude. People were more invested in Street Fighter because more people were probably on board with that. It's nothing really specific about Tekken.
Like, well, that's not good, because if I can't get advice,
Absorb cherry tart.
I'm not going to get better, right? If
Reject
I'm
gout,
literally blown
absorb
out
cherry.
by someone doing the same move 17, 18 times in a row, I can't figure out how to interrupt it. I don't
Exactly,
know how to
punish
punish it, I don't know how
lasagna.
to beat,
I like that name.
I'm just going to lose. And no one in the chat seemed to know what was going on or how to help me, so it was just
It's not their responsibility.
Level, okay? And
Not
again,
their
this is the difference
responsibility
is-
to help you.
in Street Fighter 6, I had the crowd along for the ride with me. I had tons of people rooting for me. I had people here ready to help and engage and supportive. And in Tekken, it's like the opposite. Last night, all right?
Disregard horses.
I had one tip all night.
See, he
Jack
agrees.
Factor, who supports every Friday Night Fight stream. That was it. Not a single other person contributed. There was like a small handful of super chats. So overall, for a Friday Night Fight stream, it's supposed to be the big hype fighting game stream. No one's really supported besides the one regular, right? It's like there's all these hundreds of people here to make fun of me because I'm getting bodied because I don't know what's going on, but no one here to support. And that's what I mean. It's just become toxic at this point. Really.
But no, DSP, that's half the equation. You're missing out on something. You getting bodied, it's going to draw people. If you watch anybody play a video game, you're going to see them lose a lot. But it's not about the losing. It's about how you compose yourself after you're losing. For example, I don't have the artistic talent DSP has when it comes to losing. Maybe in some video games I could act like DSP when I start losing, maybe. But this dude loses like no one you've ever seen lose before. You've never seen a 41-year-old toddler lose his ass off in Tekken and start flipping out. That's the draw. It's not that you're losing DSP. It's that you have these meltdowns all the time.
Like me playing fighting games at this level, when you get to that level, have become a toxic situation where
Oh, okay.
I'm playing
It's
the game,
negative.
I want to improve, right?
And this guy's got to
I
get
want to
banned.
learn. I want to get better.
Get him out of here.
But it doesn't seem like that's what people want. Most people on the internet who are watching me just want to see me fail just to laugh.
Yeah,
I'm
why
about
not?
that. I'm about getting better. That's
Oh,
why I put so
never
much time
mind.
into Street Fighter 6. The problem is, that's not happening in Tekken 8. I'm not
Phil
putting
has
time into it,
discovered
and
new
I'm not
ways to
gonna get
lose.
better. Like,
I
I'm
didn't even
level
know
on
some of these
Tekken
ways
right
were
now.
possible.
The only way I'm going to ever improve is to play
The way he
dramatic
kills
games.
himself so
I'm
many
not
times, I
talking,
didn't think was
twice a
possible.
week, 2 hours a day, 2 hours a session. I got to play like 4 or 5 times a week, and I got to
How's it
absorb
going, Jay?
character knowledge. I have to see what these spammable moves are people are doing, and I need to get the solutions on how to stop that. And I'm not going to do that how I'm playing now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not. And the thing is, would I be into that if people wanted it? Yes. Seriously, like I like Tekken 8 enough. I've enjoyed the game.
So
I like the
people have to
visuals, I like
donate
the
and
controls,
help
I
you
like
play
the
Tekken 8.
I like things about Tekken 8 quite a lot, right?
not only help you, but they
Oh my
need to have
God,
an
here's a
encyclopedic
wheelchair
knowledge
donation.
of frame data.
But if the audience is
And
no
help
longer
you.
with me
No,
like they were Street
no,
Fighter 6, then
no.
I'm not going to succeed. I'm not. Because I need to invest so much
How's it
time
going,
into it.
Polar?
I'm just not feeling it. I think that it's a combination of factors. Factor number one, I played Street Fighter 6 for 7 months. And a lot of people at that point got burnt out. I said, all right, fighting games are great. You made your point. You can be good at them if you want. But we're not really that interested anymore, right? So when Tekken came out, I was like, oh, God, he's doing this again, right?
Listen to this internal narrative he has for himself. This is what everyone said about DSP.
Street Fighter 6 for 7 months. And a lot of people at that point got burnt out. I said, all right, fighting games are great. You made your point. You can be good at them if you want. But we're not.
You made your point, DSP. You are actually the coolest. We all over here in the Detractiverse, we weren't convinced that DSP could be good at games. And then he proved us wrong. I must have missed that stream. I didn't see where he proved anyone wrong necessarily, but I'm going to assume it happened because this dude's pretty trustworthy.
Really that interested anymore, right? So when Tekken came out, I was like, oh, God, he's doing this again, right? And then to the point
How's it going,
where
Northroku?
Ed came out in Street Fighter 6, and people were like, so you're dropping Tekken 8 and going back to Street Fighter 6 to play with Ed, right? I was like, no.
No, I'm not going to do this thing you want.
You want me to drop it all of a sudden and go back to Street Fighter 6? Like, what was your point, right? So it's just weird, this attitude. You know what I'm saying?
It's weird, this
and
attitude. People
here's
wanting
another
things.
problem as well, okay?
Crazy.
Right now,
I'm a streamer. I do whatever I want.
Inundated with RPGs. I've been saying this for 3 fucking months. Too many RPGs in a short period of time. These game developers and publishers have fucked up. I don't care what your opinion is. You can disagree with me. My opinion is it's too samey. The games that aren't RPGs have sucked ass, and too many RPGs have come out in a short period of time. These games have cannibalized each other, right?
DSP has decided that his reality is the only reality we're going to talk about. I don't care your guys' perspectives. That is irrelevant. I, God King Phil, have decided that this is the way it's going to work. These companies have hurt me, and therefore it's bad. Yeah, this is an enormous amount of ego that the game companies have hurt this poor little piglet in Renton, and they need to be held to task for this. And yeah, furthermore, that's the real point, Othroku, is play something else. Well, all these other games suck. How do you know they suck? How do you know Helldivers sucks, DSP? You didn't play it. You didn't touch it. How do you know it sucks? I'm not allowed to say DSP sucks if I haven't watched any of his streams. And not only do I have to watch his streams, I have to watch all of them to even have an opinion. And even then, it better not be a negative one. But DSP doesn't have to do that for Helldivers. Hell, he should be playing Helldivers every day for however many days how many hours he's streaming before he can have an opinion on it. But it sucks.
I'm playing Like a Dragon Infinite World. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Helldivers 2 is a blast. I have a lot of fun on that game.
Well, it's too much.
My ass kicked all the time on there. It's fun.
I don't know what to do, right? I'm stuck in the middle of 400-hour, ridiculously long playthroughs. And
400?
I can't get through them. I'm playing
Seems like an exaggeration.
And I'm still not finishing any fucking games.
This guy constantly whining.
Thank you, Phil.
What the fuck up?
That's what I was thinking, man.
Oh my god.
Baldur's Gate 3 is like 110 hours in. Final Fantasy is like 20. Like a Dragon is like 40.
Yeah, good
It's like,
point,
what is going on
Space
with
Lord
these fucking
Mother.
games? Why is every game
This
an
dude's
insanely
supposed to be a
long
little
RPG
dude,
experience today?
and you're supposed to
They don't
celebrate the
have
little
to be-
dude. He
they
doesn't
don't
celebrate the
have
little
to
dude.
be 80-hour experiences to be good. It's driving me nuts. It is. And at this point, I'm too invested in the games to quit. But at the same time, I'm not getting the attention in these playthroughs anymore. This channel has stagnated in the last 2 months.
Maybe
as I've
it's
struggled
you?
with juggling
No.
RPGs and Tekken 8. And
No,
so,
see, you could think that,
changes have to happen.
but I've
You know what I'm
debunked you.
saying? Changes have to happen.
Yeah. The game
so what are the
companies
changes?
have to
I gotta play new
change.
shit,
I can't
alright?
change.
New
That's
stuff's coming out.
silly.
In less than a week, there's a brand new multiplayer game that I'm very excited to try.
No. Hold on a second. No, that was just supposed to be an offhand comment, but that essentially is DSP's perspective on reality. A single person, should not have to change. It is the entire games industry that needs to change. All these people involved, all these companies, all these networks of people, they need to change so that a single person, doesn't have to. Damn, that's some incredible ego. I agree, DSP. The world should start bending to my whims. I agree, DSP.
Got nothing good whatsoever out of being here late last night playing Tekken 8. Instead, all it did was piss me off, piss off the viewers,
Urban rule,
piss
but
off
won't
my
play
wife, and
indie.
everyone was
Yeah.
upset, right? Everyone. So why the fuck am I putting myself
Exactly,
through that?
lag bracky.
So here's the answer. I'm not gonna fucking put myself through that shit anymore. All right?
Hey,
I'm
don't,
not.
baby. Don't.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, small
I
baby.
need to fucking whine.
How's it going,
So,
Molly?
My decision is
You
done.
look like the Jambi from
I'm done
Pee Wee
with Tekken.
Playhouse when the green
I'm done
screen
with
you hit.
I'm not playing it anymore.
I'm
'cause I feel
sometimes
where
I
don't
forget which
wanna
stream it
invest
was. I
time
had
in
myself
it
this
to get
small,
better. I don't like the fact that the game is just
and I was
obvious right
DSP's
now, and
conscience.
it's
I actually
abusing
should be
shit.
much
I'm done with
smaller.
it.
Let me see
I'm
if I
not
can.
gonna waste more fucking time on this game.
There you
I
go.
like the game. And I
DSP,
respect
don't
it,
do these
and quite
terrible
frankly, I
things.
think the
Don't do
online
it.
connectivity
No, listen to
matches
me.
is better than Street Fighter 6. Not that there's less lag, but there's less dropped inputs. And again, I would rather play a game where there's less dropped inputs and lag than no lag, but half my moves drop. And I think that's where Street Fighter 6 has missed the mark, and they don't understand. In fact,
Wait, I'm sorry. I need to rehear that. That sounded really dumb.
Break on fighting games and no lag play 6. Not that there's less lag, but there's less dropped inputs. And again, I would rather play a game where there's less dropped inputs and lag than no lag, but half my moves drop. And I think that's where Street Fighter 6 has
he's been
missed
saying
the
that for a
mark,
while.
and
Okay,
they don't understand.
I thought it was something
In
new
fact,
and dumb.
To be clear here,
Yeah,
guys,
sequence stay
I'm
off.
putting a break on fighting games. I'm giving them a hiatus.
They were doing some construction on the
Oh my
court building,
God.
and then they overbooked for everything else. So, come here.
I don't want to play fighting games for a
My
while.
boss is
I'm
cool. He's
fighting
like, dude,
games
just
now.
go
I played
home, but clock in
Street Fighter
first.
6 for 7 months. I played Tekken for a month and a half.
See, that's how you
9
get
straight months of
employees to
fighting
take a
games. I
bullet
need a
for
break.
you.
All right, I'm
Clock
doing this
in,
on
but go
purpose.
home.
I don't
Shit,
want
man.
to be playing fighting games right now.
Do you
My
need an
plan
alibi
is
for
one
something?
of two
I'll give you an
things.
alibi.
I'm either going to come back to Street Fighter 6 when Akuma releases later this year as a DLC character, or if I just get a craving for fighting games, we're going to get Fightcade working on my mini PC.
You're gonna get
I'm
bodied
gonna
on
play classics.
Fightcade. You don't know
Notably,
pain until you played
the versus
Fightcade.
games, okay, the old versus games and stuff like that, maybe Third Strike. That's what I'm going to
I invite you to play Fightcade.
I'm going to wait it out. I don't want to keep
It's
playing
like you
fighting
can't
games. I'm
just
burnt
stop
out.
a game.
I'm
We're
literally
going to make
burnt
fun of him
out.
either
I'm not
way.
enjoying them
He-
anymore
it's-
because of the stress level.
do what
trying
you
to stay
want,
online
dude.
With these idiots spamming like morons and thinking that they know what they're doing, they don't.
I beat you, or I didn't
So
beat you,
I'm
but
done
people beat
with
you.
Fighting games for now. We're giving it a break. Okay. Runs the
No, it's
fuck
automatic
away.
surprise. Asian man. It ends at my designated time.
That is amazing.
Or at least that's what I was always operating under. It's never been a problem. I sure hope it works like that.
Fuck.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Damn, dude.
This isn't the first time I've done this, and it's always worked out.
I mean,
I should
literally,
probably
was
look
sitting
into
right
that now
here.
that I
Is
think
there no
about
fun
it.
solution to get to the switch for the other door?
What the hell is
Now
this?
we're doing this, wasting everybody's time. Transmutation just takes you right back outside.
So, big ass, long story short, I'm not going to
Yeah,
go play
I say
Tekken
do
because
it.
people are beating
There's
me.
no point in
That's
fucking
cool,
walking
man.
yourself
I get
for an
it.
hour here,
There's
right?
plenty of games
But
like
it's
that
not
for
gonna-
me.
It's not going to serve any purpose besides just being stupid and annoying us.
God damn it, now you got me worried, surprise
So
Asian
both
man. Let me text someone.
illusion and transmutation are wrong. You can tell by looking at them. So evocation, foresight. Nope. It's got to be gate.
Okay. Yes, it's me,
You-
the
you
clone
have to
guy.
join twice.
Well, I don't think I'm cloned.
Abjuration,
Maybe a couple times.
shadow.
What is he doing? Is he stuck in the
Fuck.
Pharaoh's mind like in Yu-Gi-Oh?
So maybe not because we're back here again. So abjuration, demon instead.
Yeah, let's go to Adjuration.
Nope, demon's got wrong. Wild is wrong. Shadow.
Dude, I
is
agree.
blue.
DSP, this game's impossible. There we go. The interactive streamer.
According
Get
to
some
this, both
help.
Wild and demon will teleport us out. And it did. So silver hand. Abjuration. There's an unlabeled door. Silver? Oh shit! It was there. We didn't even see it. Whoa!
Oh shit, a lot of
Whoa.
perception fails.
Delete all these saves to make more room. There'll be more of this coming later in the week. I'm undetermined if I want to play this twice or if I want to do Final Fantasy VII twice coming up. So I may do 2 more streams of this week or not. I'm almost thinking maybe I should because we are closer to finishing this than anything else besides maybe like a dragon. We're kind of tied. So maybe I actually should play more of this week.
Let's bust out our mobile.
All right, cool. Now we can go back to DSP. Now, we're going live.
They better all have.
What do we get?
They all better all be intact, and none of them better have been skinned or bitten into. Or
Are we
boiled.
talking about, what are we talking about? Cats?
Oh, really? Dark Gaming says that only happens if you talk to the journalist.
face
at the
game
very
and the
start of
hat
city
goal.
area.
Pretty
You
cool,
didn't,
huh?
So it won't come up. I didn't. I thought I did.
It's a
Well,
lost
I talked to
wood
the
puzzle. So
newspaper
stupid.
boys. Remember that? I did talk to them, but I guess
I'm
saying
sure
there's
that
an
if
actual
he
journalist,
spent a
and I
second
missed them.
observing it, he'd
Oh.
find the answer. But that's 2 seconds too many. Well, you only said 1 second. I know, but DSP time difference, you gotta
Louis
understand.
Casino says, I'm watching your Control playthrough to prepare for Alan Wake 2. Do you mean you're going to watch my Alan Wake 2 playthrough? There are some connections there. There are. There's not a ton of
Really?
direct
You
connections,
need
but there are some
DSP to give you the
connections will
lore?
get
I'm sure there's
some
plenty of other
background
places.
by watching Control first. But
All right.
sadly, I never got around to playing the Control Alan Wake crossover.
I think this is my
because
favorite
it
of
was a whole
DSP's
DLC
outfits. I like
dealing
Cholo
with
side
how
fill.
Alan Wake was connected.
You should have his
to Control.
burnt
and I never-
orange
I never
Stingray
played. It
bike
really
behind
stinks.
him.
I wish I did.
Yeah. Nice little shadow burp there. Nice. He finally put on noise gate, from what I understand. So we're gonna get a lot less ambient noises from Phil, which
No, I think
good, I guess.
I think I did talk to a journalist. Some
When?
people are saying it was a dark tiefling girl. No, I swear I talked to that person.
I
swear
did. I talked to Kotaku. They
I
love
think
my
I did.
input
I
on
think
things.
yeah, I did.
I bet they
Because
do.
that was right outside the. Yeah, that's right. It was right outside the newspaper office, correct? And didn't I do like a mission or two there? So I think I did talk to them.
Oh, DSP Video Game Lore channel? Oh, God. It would be pretty funny. Like Vati's videos? Yeah, damn, that sounds really funny now. How would he do it? Oh, he would show the art, but it would be printed on paper and he would show it on camera. He'd hold up the art pieces. Whereas Vati will zoom in on the pieces of art and the renders and stuff and show you things.
I don't know.
DSP's
At this point, there's with Baldur's
See,
Gate 3.
you see that?
they literally made
You
the
see
game
that?
so complex with so many moving parts, so many quests, so many things at all times. It's like impossible to keep track of them all, to even know what you've done or haven't done, right? Like it really
There's
is.
a quest
Like,
list.
I don't know.
Stupid.
I mean, Act 3 started for me, what, 20 hours
There's no way to
ago?
figure out what I've done.
Because wasn't it like the very end of...
No, I love
It was like the
Vati.
very
People
end
give Vati a
of
lot of
the
shit, but he
80
does give
90
people a
hour
lot of
mark, we
credit for the
finished
work that
Act
he,
2, and we headed into the Act 3
for lack of a
area,
better word, takes from them.
right? And first it was the outskirts. First we had the mission.
Yeah,
Well,
that's pretty
first,
much what it'd be,
we had to
Sleepy.
save
We've
the
seen this
Emperor.
dude give reviews of
Then we got
movies.
to the
It's like you went
outskirts
ahead and saw it,
town,
except
which
badly.
wasn't Baldur's Gate, but the town Rivington or whatever.
I think it was
That was a
Renton,
couple of
DSP.
streams. Then we went up the road or whatever and explored, and then
Seattle.
found the way into Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, Seattle.
Baldur's Gate's been like 5-6 streams, right?
Snort. Come on.
It's just insane. It's one of those games that's so big in scope that like it's so hard to keep track of what you're doing.
Only DSP would
you
complain
know?
about
So
this.
I guarantee you, there's like a million unfinished things that I don't.
And the
recall.
game's not Dark Souls, where you're never really fully sure if what you've done if you've gone away from the game for
I
several
received another
weeks.
$10 tip.
Now, there's tons of games where it really is hard to figure out what you've
69.
done.
Let's get those Gunna glasses.
All
Thank you very
right,
much,
Gunner
269
glasses.
for a
Hell yeah,
$10
bro.
tip.
Now we can game harder.
Indeed.
Yeah, just read
It's time for the Gunner. Thanks to you. Thank you so much.
For some reason, this word's in blue text. So I think that means you kind of accent it. So
Oh yeah, we went into the
Gwyn?
sewers and we cleared them early. Like that was the first thing I did.
Gwyn
when I actually
made the
killed Baldur's Gate
fire?
area, is I somehow ended up in the sewers.
And still it
and
would be
went
all
down there and
wrong.
Killed like a whole
Even
bunch
though
of
he
stuff.
read the wiki, it'd be
And people were
incorrect.
like, why are you here so early? You should have done all the actual city quests first and then went into the sewers. And I
Who's
was
saying
like,
these things,
just
DSP?
kinda-
Just ignore them.
turned out that way.
Who are all these toxic people that he needs to do something about these corner demons? They're always saying mean things like, "Oh, you got through
That's
the
how
game too
is,
quick."
right?
Yeah, I
There's so
heard
much to
about
do,
that,
you stumble
Nordbrew.
into stuff
Or
and you end up
Nordbrew.
doing it.
Nerdbrew.
You don't know if you're doing it in the right order, and sometimes it doesn't
I
really
apologize.
matter.
Yeah,
You
this
have to do,
dude
like-
finally figured this out, and
So basically, because I did the
people
sewers
told me
first
about it
now,
pretty early
they
on.
don't
So I'm
even
pretty
know
sure
how it's gonna
people
tie
told
into other
DSP
quests,
about
though.
this
It's
for
just quests
years.
that want you
He's
to go
just
through
now
the sewers,
figuring
but
it
we've
out.
already done the stuff down there, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
That'd be what, the 500th time that happened, where people told him what to do years ahead of time and he ignored them?
Did I ever have any coworkers I got along well with at my office
No,
job? Yeah.
no.
I had a few coworkers that I would have considered
No.
at that point in my life close friends. I actually attended one of their weddings. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good, Nerdbrew. That'd be a good
But
one.
like everything,
Why did I imagine
life,
Lynn
there- you
being
know,
a super
there's a
skinny
falling
dude?
out, and
Biggest
what
reps.
happened was
Oh,
when I
big
got
ups.
laid off,
Yeah, I'm kind of a
right?
chubby dude
and
myself.
I leaned heavy into YouTube.
That's why
because
Cat
that
should
was
be on my
job, that's a
channel.
full-time
We can
job
make
now.
fat jokes to
I
each
basically
other.
put all my efforts
It'd be
in, and I just
fun.
lost touch with them all. A few of them I continued to contact and talk with, and
Give me your
and
best
Facebook
shot,
and text
Cat.
from time to time, and then after the time you lose touch, and that was that.
I wonder if Cat had a better environment, she'd turn out better. You thought I was urban? Oh, well. There's still time. I do go to Walmart. It's only a matter of time
Okay.
where I turn urban.
Any other questions or anything for me, guys? If you tag me in the chat, we got a
Oh,
little bit
no,
of
I'm
extra
good.
time
Let's
before
play
the show
game.
adjourns for today. I want to say thanks for the early support. I really appreciate that. Again, this is my only stream for today.
Remember that recent clip
So
of Phil
any
realizing
support
his stuff
is
is better
very
after
much
refusing to
appreciated.
upgrade for
I'm
5 years.
not doing a late stream tonight.
And it's
I'll be honest.
a constant
Usually when I start
plague with
Final Fantasy
DSP.
VII,
Is
there's
that he
almost no
always thinks
support
he's
for the rest
at
of
the
the
end
stream.
point and he doesn't
So
need to
I
learn
appreciate
anything
the
else.
early
But
support.
learning is
Thank you for
always
that.
happening. But for some reason, DSP got in his head that once he's reached certain points, there's no need to learn anything any further. No, I'm always still learning new stuff. I figured out how to fix that thing that you had brought up, like about the replay thing. I had hit the wrong setting. So
Why is there so much
that
negativity
simple.
surrounding me?
Oh.
Because for the last 10 plus years, people have found it very profitable and beneficial
No.
to make me a laughing stock on the internet because it's become a meme for various reasons. It started off with his gameplay sucks. Then it started off with his attitude sucks. Then it was, oh, the quality of his stuff sucks. Then it was,
all that's true.
oh, all this stuff in his personal life that has nothing to do with anything. Let's expose
It does have something to
that.
do with something if
Let's
you beg
fuck with
for
that.
it.
Then it became, let's make conspiracy theories about him and push them as facts so that way people will continue to laugh and make fun of him. And all the while, people getting views, people making money, people making out by making fun of me.
Making
That's
out.
why. If there was no profitability,
I assume not literally.
profitability or popularity to be made doing it, no one would do it.
Go
They do
full
it for
Vato and do a
personal gain,
nacho stream. I
because they know that
should.
There's no way that a little guy like me can sue for defamation. So they just continue to
I
do it.
feel
and
for you,
just roll along and
DSP.
ignore them.
You're one of the biggest victims in the country.
That's the truth.
At any moment, you can get on camera and be a victim at professional level. No, DSP, that's not the truth. Quite frankly,
You're gonna play Alan Wake 2 yourself.
I don't
That's
think
cool
the
and
money
cool,
is
Alan Wake 2 is
as
a great game. I
important
think you'll like
as
it.
the
What's
culture.
for dinner tonight? I don't know.
Because I enjoy the culture of the detractor sphere more than anything.
Yes,
It's a
I'm
bunch
aware
of
that you
cool
can travel
people.
between regions at the Chocobo
And we
regions, but
bond
I
over
don't
this
know why
thing,
we
this-
do that.
This
There's no
idiot. That's
concept.
it.
Like I already did everything in the
It's not any deeper
grasslands,
than that, really.
So there's like no reason to go back to the grasslands, right?
I think so, Little Shadow. I think it'd be funny. I'm not going to give this dude any money because he never deserves money. But I think people would like his. Oh my God, nice view
There's
there.
some noise. I was like, "What's that?"
What was that? What's that noise?
Hadley, at what point do you think that I would talk to you
How's it
about
going, Darcy?
major life goals on a podcast stream? Like, let's say I actually did have major.
There's
life
your
goals
negativity. There's your question answered.
that are personal and based on what my wife and I want to do with our lives and our futures. Why would I tell you that on a
Just
podcast stream?
Hostile.
Exactly.
I don't know.
That'd
You
be
told
like
me
my
about what
own
you had for
business.
breakfast. I didn't know what was off the table.
Why are you asking me questions like that?
You tell me about the dumbest shit ever, DSP. How do I know what's off the
This
table?
isn't like a job interview or anything. You understand that, right? This is a podcast. I'm just hanging out with you guys. I don't need to tell you about my big aspirations of my life for the rest of my life.
Because you don't
know.
have anything, DSP. Your only aspiration is to keep living. Oh, you
Ursula
lost
says,
it all
"Oh,
on
no,
WW Chimp.
Please tell us so that
man.
the trolls can then go out of their way to ruin their plans." There you go.
I don't have to ruin anything, DSP. You've done more damage to yourself than any detractor ever has.
How old is Jasper? We're not exactly
I can't
sure.
ruin your life like
When
you've
we
ruined your life,
rescued
DSP.
him,
I can't
We were
spend your
told
money.
He probably was between 2.5 to 3.5 years old, but there was
DSP.
no
Oh.
record of his birth, so they didn't know. And we've had him for many years, so we estimate that he's probably around 8-ish, maybe.
Do like
He could
carbon
be, like,
dating on it or
7,
something.
He could be like 9.
How's it going,
There's
Draftnor?
an age range that we're not sure.
Dude, you say
He's
Jasper
definitely
talks to you all the
middle-aged.
time.
He's a
Ask him.
middle-aged cat at this point.
Middle-aged cat. So where's his Ferrari? Yeah, I'll get him one, DSP. Little Ferrari bed. Do they make those in cat sizes? Holy shit, I think I just discovered a
Could've
business
just said I
idea.
didn't want to answer your question. That's exactly what I did, Hadley. That's exactly what I did, if you didn't notice. When I take a piss, do I do it directly into the bowl or on the wall so it doesn't make noise? It depends. Sometimes I piss in the
Hadley's right,
water.
though. He didn't
Sometimes I
just
piss
say,
on
I
the
don't want to
wall.
answer the question. He had to
Sometimes
shit
I
on him
aim
first. So,
to try
no,
to get
not
so,
correct, DSP. You did
sometimes
not do
it's
that.
caked on your toilet, and you're like, oh, so you pee on it to try to get it to uncake so that way you don't have to clean it after.
We have...
And sometimes
Oh, you want to discuss this, but not
you pee in
life
the sink
goals.
just for fun. And then sometimes you pee in the top tank as well.
Now, let's not discuss life goals. Let's discuss pissing strategies.
What? Wait, huh?
Let's bring up the
Of course
lore
you do.
chart.
That's right.
Yeah. Now that's a discussion worth having. What's your guys' on wake up piss move? I usually use a sweep.
But the one thing you never do, you never pee sitting down. Because people like us, who we have like humongous, throbbing, manly members. Whenever you sit down in the toilet like that and you go to pee, it goes in the water. And now it's like, oh, now the head is touching the water and there's pee in there. And that's disgusting and dangerous. Cause infection. You know what I'm saying?
funny? I'm trying to
never
be.
do-
I understand your attempts
But
at humor.
the worst.
I
There's
simply
nothing
do not
worse than
find
sitting
them
down in the toilet
entertaining.
and then your member hits the water. Like, oh, why am I so big? I hate this. It's so uncomfortable.
Shut up.
Are you
my
almost
God. Can we
done,
stop
man?
having
This
these
is-
discussions now. Thank
You
you.
brought it
Stop with this
up.
Nonsense.
You brought it up and you kept
Incredibly
encouraging it.
disturbing.
How's that work? All right, guys. Let's stop talking about this thing that I've been joking about for the last 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Carbon dating him. That's really funny. I think DSP would have to sit because we've seen this guy's accuracy.
Lord
Watch
Prince Albert would
watch
have
any
loved to
Call
say
of
that.
Duty
I couldn't if he
stream.
wrote the
If
segment.
DSP was my roommate, I'd make him sit down. I don't know how I'd be able to force that, but quite frankly, I'd show him his own footage and say, dude, look at this. Look
I
at you.
disagree. Han Solo says, I mean this respectfully. I think you're one of the most interesting people on YouTube. I think that's why someone asked about your life goals in the podcast. I hope you have a great day. I disagree. I'm not
interesting.
Of a guy I never had. But other people, I guess, disagree. But
No,
I think
DSP, I agree with that guy.
I'm
You're
just a
very
guy who,
interesting.
like, never had any intention of doing anything important on the internet. All I wanted
You
to do was
still
just
have it.
toss a few stupid videos, have a
And
laugh,
that's still the case.
never take anything seriously. Here we are 16 plus
You're
years
still not
later,
taking it seriously.
right? And look at where I am. And it's
Definitely.
like,
No.
Honey, the
I don't
wallpaper
know.
was
I
always
don't know
yellow.
what's going on. I'm just here to have fun and ride it out and enjoy and play games and, you know, just have a
No,
good,
if that's
relaxing
what
time
your
with you
goal
guys. That's
was,
all I
you
really
wouldn't
give
go
a shit
so
about.
upset about not
I
having
don't
money
care.
all
I
the
don't-
time.
And all this other stuff is just nonsense. I
It's
just
your
don't pay
job,
any attention
DSP. You're supposed to be a
nor will I ever.
professional,
I
so that's a
don't
clone
care.
change. You
You
talk
know.
about it every stream, how you're a professional, you do this for a living and all this. Now it's not really that big a deal. Shut up.
When I did care and I got angry about it, it didn't benefit anything, right? Like,
Also,
when
you've
Tekken
seen
Titan
this dude
Open
rock back and
started,
forth. So
I
you're right,
reacted
Zeta. He'd
poorly
get
to it.
tired.
Oh, well, you reacted badly to it because, you know, you shouldn't have done that. You should have rode with it or whatever. Okay. So now there's tons of negativity about me for insane conspiracies and crazy shit. So I ignore it. And now people are like, you're doing the wrong thing. You should really be paying attention to all this stuff. It's like, wait, what?
It's
When I
because
paid
sometimes
attention
things
to it,
are
I did the
different,
wrong
DSP.
thing. Now that I ignore it, I'm also doing the wrong
Because
thing.
it's different
So how about I just
things.
do my thing and everyone just shuts the fuck up, right? Because
Well, you're not supposed to ignore a subpoena.
I really don't. Let them all
You
make
can't
their-
use
their
ignore
fucking
for everything, DSP.
insane, you know, conspiracy theory videos.
Yeah, apparently I'm being
2-hour
charged with a
documentaries
triple
that rehash the
manslaughter.
exact same
I
topics
ignore
over
that.
and over that are
Not
so
even gonna
bullshit.
address this.
I don't care. I just don't give a shit.
It's too. Not everything is
Oh, 12
deserving
line,
of
5
one
foot
approach, stupid. I like to think there's some differences in things.
Exactly right. There is no winning. For me, there's no winning. There's only surviving and maintaining. I will never win because there's no way to win when the entire internet is so ignorant that they don't spend any time to do any kind of legitimate research and everyone's always out for themselves and personal benefit, right? Like, I'll give you an example.
Poor Phil.
It benefits people more.
You don't want to
to
watch
laugh
all
at
9,000 of
something
my
that's a
streams?
meme than to
today?
research it to realize what it really is, right? You might have actually laughed at
Exactly,
it
Ari,
and
that's
you
what
thought
I'm
it was
feeling.
funny, but if you took 5 seconds to research it, you'd actually find out it's a really fucked up thing. And you're like, oh shit, I laughed at that, thought it was funny at first, but now I know the true story behind it. That's pretty messed up, actually, and I shouldn't have done that.
But DSP, you
That's
never
actually pretty
apologize
bad,
when those scenarios
right?
happen.
But no one does that. It's easier to
You
just
don't
laugh
do
at
it.
a meme. And that's my life. My life is a meme that people have invented on the internet to laugh at.
Do you
and
give any
benefit
sort of
from laughing
apology
at.
to Pro Jared?
But they
No.
don't take 5 seconds to do research into the real me or who I am or what I do. Or
I
what
see
stand
who you
for.
are. I just
That's
watched you yell
them
at that
doesn't
dude for
matter. It doesn't
asking
even
for life
exist,
goals.
right? So since that's
And
the
then
case,
lie
why-
to him and
why
say you
care
didn't.
about them? I don't. I don't. I
I'm
care
supposed to
about you guys
research
on my
you. I
stream
got all the
and
research I
that's about
needed right then and there. Who's got more Tekken Salt, LTG or DSP? Dude, I don't know. DSP went pretty damn nuclear. I would say LTG, but I don't think any moment that LTG had passed up that entire stream of DSP last time.
The thing is, like, what I've seen in my life, especially since I've been on YouTube, is that it's like this.
Can we schedule
Okay.
pity
It's
segments?
peaks and valleys, a wave. Sometimes you're on a high and things are going real well, and sometimes it goes down.
And how come you're
sometimes it goes
always
up,
on the
and sometimes it
downturn?
goes down
Always.
like this.
What
This is how it's
wave
been the
always
whole
goes
time.
down?
Right now, it's like, for the people who like me, things are going good. I mean, yeah, views are down right now because I'm playing a lot of
Yeah,
RPG,
yeah,
but
everything's
views
going
are still
great.
fine.
Everything's
If
shitty, but
anything, at
everything's
a
going
time
great.
When kind of the gaming
Whoop,
world is a
whoop, whoop,
little
whoop.
stagnant, like I feel it is right now.
Yeah, it's the
okay?
gamer's fault, or the
fact
game
that I'm
company's
still
fault.
maintaining and doing well, it's a good sign. My personal life is
Yeah,
great,
exactly, Kuro.
right?
He never
If you
feels
look at all
bad
the
when he's
stupid
wrong,
improvements and
so
things
why the
we're
hell does he
making around
demand at
here,
everyone else
everything's
so
been good.
much? And
But
his
there's
cases
a
are far
whole
more
other side to
pronounced.
that public appearance and public appearance. Oh, he's horrible and blah blah blah.
Exactly,
Who cares?
silent weapons.
How can you? I just sit here all day just playing games and just having a good time. And
No,
not
you
taking
yell at
stuff
people
so
a lot.
seriously and everything. And then people out there are just like, oh, he's the devil. Like what?
No one said you're the
Where do you
devil.
even get that?
The devil's supposed to be a bit more
Right?
intelligent than you.
None of it makes any sense.
You just
Really,
yelled
none
at
of it
that
makes
dude
any
earlier,
sense, and that's why I don't care.
You
If it
yelled
doesn't
at the
make
dude.
logical sense, then I don't
and then
pay
lied
attention
that
to
you
it,
said you didn't yell at
you
him.
know? And people who aren't into the whole YouTube meme mentality,
Did that
people
as
who
a
don't
clone.
jump on hate bandwagons, who see it from an outside perspective and look objectively, they look at it and they're like, "That's the dumbest thing ever. Who are these fucking losers on the internet? Who
Where
just
are these
pile on
people,
this
DSP?
guy?"
Where are these
Right?
people?
Like, who gives a shit?
Where are these people? Show me. Are they in the
know?
room with us right now? Oh, someone's getting banned. How dare you say I did something bad? Uh-oh. Retro's calling him out. Did he literally just make fun of somebody for asking about his life goals when he said he wants to make his podcast more up and gone?
Oh, stupid.
Get him
dude.
outta
It
here.
doesn't bother me today.
You
I was
dare
all right, and
question
all
the
of a sudden
king?
I'm starting to
I
get
question him
congested.
from outside the
I hate
venue,
that.
idiot.
Well, hopefully it won't bother you guys so much because, again, with the new filters on the mic, you probably won't hear a lot of the annoying bodily functions that I usually do. Right? Certainly now you won't. I mean, you guys never heard it before, but you definitely won't hear me farting now. It's funny because I swear I know there's some nights.
Don't ask me about
like,
life
after
goals.
dinner,
Ask me about my
where
flatulence,
I eat
though.
something
That's
that has,
good
like, cheese,
conversation
and I'm on
topics.
here, and I'm surprised that you
Even
guys
when
don't
Phil
think I'm, like,
apologizes,
all
it's still your
too
fault. Yeah, it's your fault for
levitating.
making me
I have
angry.
so much gas coming out of my ass that it's like yoga fart teleportation and shit. You know what I mean? Like I should be like yoga, but you guys never say a word
shit.
about it.
Good
You
call
must
on
not
that.
hear it, right? And that was before the filters.
Got a
So
brand
now
new
with the filters,
GPU
you'll
to make
definitely
DSP
never
look
hear
even
it.
stupider. I approve. I feel the DSP inversely advertises things, that's for sure. He made me go out and buy Wolong. And he made me want to get Helldivers even
Lactose
faster
intolerant?
because he was
No.
shitting on it so hard.
I am. I don't know what the term is. Look, I can eat lactose. People who are truly lactose intolerant,
They
when
just
eat
die.
Lactose, they actually get sick.
Yeah, they die instantly.
Okay? I don't get sick from eating lactose, but I get bloating, gas, and discomfort.
That sounds
depending
like
on the
sickness
type.
to
So,
me.
for example, if I eat
Whatever, it's
cheese,
fine.
I'm usually okay. But if
You're
I
not
eat too much
puking.
cheese,
Got it.
then I get the gas and the bloating. If I drink milk, yeah, usually that gets me. And if I eat yogurt, oh no, yogurt's the worst. Whatever it is, those live cultures.
DSP's not
I
a fan
can't
of
handle
culture
them.
in general, though.
I actually get pain and discomfort from eating
That
yogurt.
doesn't sound
It's
like
real
you're not
bad in that
lactose
case.
intolerant. That sounds like it's pistol whipping you, man.
So yeah, it's not.
You're
like,
lactose
'cause I know
intolerant. It's a
people who are
gradient.
Truly lactose intolerant, they literally can't eat it. They
Yeah,
eat
John.
it and they get sick.
John
They,
eats
like,
cheese and
vomit it up
dies
or whatever.
instantly.
I'm not like that.
All out ragdoll death.
Jade, what's going on? He's here.
Hey,
He's gonna
sweet
red
Jade.
and girls
What's your
being
life
team
goals,
today.
Jade?
Yeah, I think we could build that team. I don't think we've done that yet, have we? Sure.
Can red and girls
Would
and
I ever
team
consider
I
getting a
good
co-host?
you?
No, considering the fact that I
Maybe
broadcast
Jade's sending
live
his
out of my
messages with a
office, I wouldn't have
teletype or
the
something.
ability to have a co-host in here. And I like the fact that I control the show. Meaning, for example, if I had a co-host, now you're adding in a variable. What if things go wrong with the co-host?
Yeah,
Now
what if they go
my
crazy
show,
and start calling me out on my
right?
shit?
I
I gotta
wouldn't
ban him.
mind long term if there was someone who I liked bouncing topics off of. That eventually maybe I could have. They
Talk,
come into the
dude,
show
I'm
for
available,
30 weeks,
DSP.
and we have some discussions.
Dude, I'd love to.
I wouldn't mind that. As long as it's someone I trust.
Who's on my next going green stream? Rankins, I'm kicking his ass off. You're hopping in, DSP. Come on.
Like, let's say we had someone who, I don't know, Tuesdays and
DSP, let's get high and watch this how you don't
Sundays,
plays.
they call in
It's a fun
and we have,
time.
like, open conversation back and forth about stuff going on.
You wouldn't even
Like,
be
that would
paying
be nice,
attention
I
to this
think.
person, DSP.
But
You'd be ignoring them and
it would
interrupting
have to
them.
be someone someone who I trust, someone dependable. You know what I'm saying?
Someone controllable. That's the key word.
So I don't know.
Someone that I can
That
count on to
happens,
not say
you know
anything
what
that
I
makes me
mean?
uncomfortable.
But no, there would be not a physical co-host to my show. I would not want this show to be dependent on someone else. I want it to be in my control so I can do it.
There you go.
consistently.
There you go. There's the honesty, Phil. You want control. And you are addicted to control. So that's why you're going to have such an issue with it. That's why you didn't like Brian and Tekken. It's because you couldn't really control them. And it's not because they needed control, but you still wanted it. DSP hungers for a level of control that's truly terrifying. And he doesn't need it. Brian and Tekken never said anything really negative about him the entire time they were ever on his show. But because they just were other life forms, not me, they had to go.
Hold on.
Uh-oh, someone's
I
getting
can
banned?
turn my show into a Wheel of Fortune type show because I have good charisma.
Okay.
You want me to run a game show?
Yeah, established allies. There
Want
you
me to
go.
run an
He
internet
needs to
game
have a
show?
bomb
Cool.
collar on them at all
I don't know
times.
what kind of prizes I could give out.
Yeah.
Is there any chance
Boy
that I would
did.
replay Resident Evil 2 remake because my playthrough?
It's a
was
secret
cool?
known to
See,
everyone.
Here's the thing: the game's absolutely outstanding. I'm serious. I still believe it's the best remake ever made. It seriously was that good of a game. I feel like that game is better than the original Resident Evil 2. But I played it on the hardest difficulty.
And you got bodied.
So I've literally done the hardest
Hey,
challenge
it's a
possible
good
in the
tactic,
game,
Lackey Bracky.
and it was really, really rough to get through. So I don't think there's a reason to go back. Like, I will never top the original run. You know what I'm saying? Kind of similarly,
Good
what
call,
just
Mr.
happened with
Brew.
Resident Evil 0, right? I went back and I had already played it on the hardest difficulty. I tried it again and it just wasn't fun. And I ended up soft locking myself at the end. And it's like, what'd I do that for?
Yeah.
Right? What was the point? There really was none. It was more of a time killer than anything. It wasn't better than the original or anything. You know what I mean?
I thought it was pretty damn
No.
funny, quite frankly. You soft locked yourself and then cried and said that you basically already won because you won before.
Okay.
I like that.
All right, guys. I think it's time to end the show.
Thank God.
All
Wait,
right?
ask the
And,
co-host if he has anything to say.
and get ready here for Final Fantasy VII stream today. I hope that you guys enjoyed the show. Tomorrow, I don't know what we'll talk about. I literally have no idea what our topics will be tomorrow. I guess we'll see. But I thank you all. Thanks for chilling.
You could
Thanks
talk about
for
them during the
really
gameplay,
supporting
couldn't you?
the stream. I appreciate that. I
What
hope
is
you'll
this?
stick around.
What am I
Really,
looking at?
considering the amount of viewers I get for the podcast.
Oh my God,
I would
DSP's
hope that
coming
some
out of
people
a
stick around,
demonic vagina.
for the
It's
gameplay.
terrifying.
All right, and thank you for chilling and hanging out. And I'll see you all tomorrow for another edition of the Level 1
we got a new one of
podcast.
these, huh?
Peace out.
Dude. Look,
Of the Level 1 podcast.
he looks like he has Down syndrome. I mean, it's rough to say that, but for real, if I saw this dude, I would assume he had some sort of problem. Or not
Peace
problem,
out.
but just thing that he himself had to
Okay.
deal with that no one else had
Would
to.
you
You
bear
know,
with me? Let me
unique
just get the
difficulty.
camera
That's the
set
word
up.
that I want to look
And
for.
I am going to run a little bit of music for you guys, like 5-10 minutes for me to use the bathroom. But then I'll be back and we'll jump
Linda
into the
Deranged
gameplay and,
canceled.
again,
Says
continue
Down
to
syndrome
tune
is a
in region,
problem. No, Down
or do
syndrome
not,
is a
you know,
different
right.
allocation of stat points.
The open world content, of which, you know, we've done probably about half of it already, but there's still a lot more to go. So that's what we'll focus on today before we get into the Junon story.
You're talking
and then
about
we're gonna
multiverses? He
combine
already
the
talked
story
about it earlier.
process, right? Okay.
DSP is clown syndrome.
Is this
Like in,
I can't tell
Foxy
if it's
Nugget Force?
centered or not? Is it like snaps? There you go. It's snapped. I think that's centered because it's snapped. I think that's centered.
I hope so, DSP.
Okay.
Doesn't really look
Um,
centered to me, but that's fine.
Oh, that's
It
true.
doesn't
Rise
matter.
of the Ronin's supposed to get reviews tomorrow, so maybe we could talk about.
Oh
the
yeah, I
reviews
did
tomorrow.
pre-order
That's
that
pretty
game.
cool.
Shit, I forgot.
Said Roger, thank you. Okay, let's
Oh, I
let's
need to
take
play
a
that
break,
game. That
everybody.
game looks pretty cool.
It'll be a few minutes here for me to use the restroom, and then I'll be back and jump into Final Fantasy VII. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few.
All right, I'm here, DSP. Dude, Lackey Bracky, you have to understand. You have to understand they got me. They got me, Lackey Bracky. If you pre-ordered... Oh, God. Oh, that is... Oh. If you pre-ordered Way of the Ronin, you would get Ryu Hayabusa's stuff. I'm sorry. They found my Achilles heel. I had to for the business. Phil's the only person I know who can open his mouth without showing teeth. It's very weird. It looks like he's got some sort of gum disease or something. Did you play Ghost of Tsushima? I did. It's really fun. They did. They do exactly what... They must be watching me, which, if that's the case, if people are watching me, expect things to get much better when it comes to video games. Because, well, naturally, I like all the coolest things. So if they start doing that, you know... Pre-order this, you get Gray Fox stuff. I'm like, oh man, I'm definitely picking up this copy of whatever the hell it is. This is such a dumbass piece of art. Mostly because the artist looks pretty talented, but that's such a dumbass piece of art. They don't include him crying about it. Yeah, we had to actually dump the tanks on Amadeus because those salty DSPs from the Tekken stream, we had to get rid of all those guys. Yes, that's the plan, Little Shadow. 100%. Turtle DLCs? Yes! The new, the next, was it Soul Calibur? Turtle playable character? Pre-ordered. When does Friday? Comes out Friday. I thought that artist was a detractor. I don't know. I know he's had a couple artists that are detractors. He should have a blacklist of all negative people so we can talk to all these people. The interesting thing about that art segment, though, Paul, is why doesn't it include him crying and whining when it got nerfed? That was a good rant. That's one of DSP's legendary rants is after Dick Lightning got nerfed. That's where you get the famous quote. The whole point of video games is to find unique and challenging ways to overcome obstacles. And then he did a bunch of Jade talk while talking about it. Dude, I'm from Soft. I make bad game. Yeah. They made bad game for not letting you win. I agree. Games are trash. Did the Lynn just get up to... No, I didn't have work today. Oh, shit. Let me check that message. Okay, yeah. It's cool. Dude told me that that one of the secretaries always closes it out at the end of the day. So I'm good. It was a good rant. Now, that would be another video from Secret Limited. That'd be a good one. But it would also be impossible. People had brought it up in chat before, making a compilation of DSP's best rants, which in and of itself is a enormous task because this dude rants 4 times every stream. But that one would have to be in the top 100 DSP rants. He got so triggered by that, and he didn't seem to understand that, no, Dick Lightning was grossly overpowered. And not only was it grossly overpowered, he didn't even find it. I could understand his frustration if you personally found this exploit to make you OP, and then they ban it tomorrow. That would be a little annoying. But DSP didn't even discover it. People told him how to do it. How does that make any sense? That's childish, bro. Phil got triggered because his Mega Cheese build no longer Mega Cheese. No. I get that. I had a Mega Cheese build on Neo too, and I got a little annoyed because they did eventually patch it out, but oh well. I'll keep playing. Forget exactly what I did. I think it was some sort of combination of slow and something else, and then I had a weapon that was a little OP that stacked with another ability. This is such a bad piece of art. Just looks depressing all throughout it. Let's see if I can get something like this in real quick.
He says, I was behind on your podcast. I just finished watching it, but I wanted to say, one of the things that you're talking about, he says, not only are you successful to this day, but you actually led to other people's, countless people's success on YouTube too. To some extent, you're right.
I sent one of the
You know,
clips
I've
to
been
my
around for so
friend.
long,
One of
people have said that
one of
they
the
used to watch me back in the
clips
day
about
and
him going
inspired
on
them
about
to
Japan. I
try
sent it to my Japanese friend.
and they went on to be successful
I think
as
there
well.
might be a
That's
language
good
breakdown
thing.
because he doesn't
That's a
seem to
really
get
nice
DSP.
thing. I'm happy to know that. You know, I really am.
He thinks it's
Other
just
people
funny or
that
silly.
certainly inspired me. Like I said, the Angry Video Game Nerd, the Nostalgia Critic, they didn't mean to
It's cool.
inspire
He's
me,
too innocent
but
for
they
this
were
anyway. I
motivated.
shouldn't try and bring him into this.
And, you know, I'm happy that that kind of was paid forward into content that I made, right?
I'm the one. I'm the one with
Ree.
the successful YouTube channel. Me, Ree. Okay, so 2 things. Number 1, I have to pee. And number 2,
That's pretty funny, DSP.
Because no one's talking right now. It's completely silent in chat. It's very weird. Okay, now...
There's nothing he could do,
Dark
Nerd Brew.
Gaming says we've been talking
DSP was always meant to be a
crazy
silly
in
little
chat.
man.
Oh, I don't know that.
Silly white
I'm
man.
looking at live chat.
Yelling, fuck
and
Kojima.
Dark Gaming, that message you posted is the first one in my chat in 3 minutes.
I admit, Kojima would do what I would do if I was a game developer and found out
Yeah,
DSP was
weird.
watching my shit. I'd be
Maybe
so
there is an
happy
issue
about
with the
that.
chat. I
Look at
don't
this
know.
dude. He's so
All right, I have
stupid.
to pee.
I love this.
I'm going to do that and come back, and we're going to finish this fight and go from there, so I'll be right back.
And I received a whopping $50 tip from Sarava.
I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look. It's a money creature. It just throws money
Phil's
around.
face, tank building, and
What the hell was that?
You'll see, he just got
And,
pulled back. Yeah, and that's
I guess this is
that's
gonna
really
be
why he
the,
dropped it. Is because he didn't want to fight those bosses anymore.
Again, these are endgame plot lines, right? So they're some of the more interesting ones with the way that they unfold and stuff. So, all right, and guys, thank you so much.
I thought I heard his voice.
Obviously, once
Second
again,
DSP.
for a very, very supportive Baldur's Gate stream. And I'll see you all in the weekend. For those who are going to come back, more this weekend. Only 10 to 12 more streams of the game, says Sarah, and crying about it. Only like 30 plus more hours of this game. Oh no, right?
It is
All
kind of
right, guys,
tragic,
thanks so
DSP.
much.
They seem to
I'll
like
see
it.
you next time.
I feel that's kind of sad.
Bust out our mobile phones.
There we go. I already got to the
Get
end of the
ready
video. Oh, no,
play
no. There's more.
Mobile games. I'm some kind of a crazy addict.
At least
And
expect
I
the
see
Tekken
around
segment on top.
spending
Worst
money on
DSP
mobile
gaming
games
moments of 2024
constantly.
list by Agent
And
Proper.
that's
Definitely.
why I had to declare bankruptcy.
I've been loving
So I
that edit
received a $5
with
tip
the green screen and him
from
saying
someone
that.
whose name is claiming his nipples on my forehead. Now, if you actually think I'm going to put nipples on my forehead on my leaderboard, you're wrong. I'm not doing that. They said, I work in tech. I've been working since 9 a.m. Now it's 9 p.m. I'll end up still working, but I'm enjoying this chill stream. It's relaxing. Thanks for making life a little more bearable. Cool.
So you work 12-hour shifts and you listen to DSP.
I'm totally not putting nipples on my forehead.
And he doesn't even put your name on
Sorry,
there.
I'm not doing that.
I would
don't think
advise
have
you to
your work soon.
reconsider your
Seriously,
life,
you gotta
man.
take a break, or at least, have some personal work-life balance there.
Yeah, you need to take a
Damn it,
break and
Daniel,
walk
so
around
you
your
have
condo.
A YouTube Plus subscription or YouTube Premium subscription. They're now allowing you to get a free sub to a channel. Is
Holy
that true?
shit! Use that on me.
Apparently, if you have a YouTube Premium subscription, you now get a free membership, which is exactly the same as what they do on Twitch if you have Amazon Prime.
They didn't
Did they
nerf
ju- is
Cold
that
or
s-
Scarlet
that's
Rock
awesome if
because
that's
my
the
master
case.
build is still
I gotta
into
start
it.
telling
Wow,
everyone
that's pretty
about that.
badass.
Because that's a huge
Did you
thing we've
guys see
wanted
that
for
article?
many years.
There was an article going around
YouTube
about
Premium is
Elden
great.
Ring.
So that's like a 2-for-1 deal.
Let me see if I can find it. It's a good one.
If no one's taking it, I will.
You did that on purpose. You did that on purpose.
Well, he's clearly feeling it. I say we back him up. Give it all you got. Yeah!
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're gonna interrupt DSP. This, the article is "I wish Elden Ring was for me," and it's from The Gamer. And I'm not gonna read the entire thing. It's just not really necessary. But this is really something to me because it demonstrates the complete lack of shame some people have. The long and the short of this article is that he is frustrated that there is no pause button because he had to get up and get the mail one time and died and said that the game is unplayable because it doesn't have a pause button. Which, I mean, it's such a small thing to complain about. The game doesn't have a pause button, so what? And because of that, it's a trash game and it's outdated. If I had ever any of these thoughts in my head, there is no way in hell that I would post it. You have to have an understanding of what you're saying is silly and stupid so you don't post it. I mean, I'm not a big fan of there not being a pause button either, but it's the game and there's plenty of safe spaces you can be, or you can clear the area, or you can, go back to the main menu and then come back in when you're ready. There's tons of things you can do. And also, actually, there is a pause button on Elden Ring. There's an exploit that enables you to freeze the game. So not only are you wrong, but you're stupidly wrong. I thought it was a pretty interesting article because I usually, if I ever had an inclination to piss my pants, I wouldn't tell people that I pissed my pants. This guy, I bet he does. Yeah, it's just been a rough day for me. Why? What's going on, man? Yeah, I shit my pants. It's still back there. I just, I shit my pants. Why are you telling me this?
Oh god, he's terrible. Oh. They totally didn't see if he could sing before they got him to do the voice acting, did they? Like, I would say his voice acting for Kiryu is fine, but this singing is terrible. Oh my god, it's so bad.
Okay, DSP, we get it. It's bad. Also, most people who do karaoke are not good singers. Otherwise, they'd be singing on their own.
Oh god, it's real bad.
If you get drunk and sing at karaoke, you're not going to sound great.
All
right, get him out of here.
That's like me, right? That's like me. This is cool. All right, so guys.
Childish overreactions to try and put himself on the right side of things.
Thank you for a great night stream of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That one was really, really good. I feel like that was insane progress, right?
I'm trying to
Now
say that he's not into it for the money. It was insane. I was like, the truth was like,
exactly how it's gonna work.
yeah, he really wants to say it.
More in the environment.
He has to be simultaneously for the art, but also for the money. And that's always caused people to have problems to have that.
Returning characters, so you can use those classes and jobs you used to like. Some new characters with new stuff. It's really neat. So I'm looking forward to more this weekend for sure. I hope you guys will join me. It's going to be
Yelled at
Saturday
chat for
Night
pointing out
Live.
Youngie was a bad singer.
No, not.
Oh yeah,
not the actual TV show. It's going to be on Saturday night.
DSP is the only one allowed to own the truth.
Broadcasting more of this.
It's a DSP exclusive. He actually inspired the truth.
And I thank you all for a great chill stream. You guys were very,
very supportive.
Helpful. Dark Gaming and others hanging out with me. I hope that you guys had a
Isn't
good
that a
time.
detractor? It's been a detractor for
Till
a
next
while.
time.
Dark
Thank you so
Gaming.
very much. See you then. How much would it take to get Phil out of being financially tight? Well, hey, $10,000. You got to remember 30.
That would be gone in a day. DSP.
So essentially, it would be $6,666, would help me a lot. It actually wouldn't even get me out of my tax situation.
I bet that's
right
true,
now. Real
DSP.
talk, but it would help tremendously.
Back in the day when I heard him say that, I thought he sounded like such a shithead for saying that. But now that I think about it, yeah, you're right. $600,000 would do nothing for this guy.
Okay, I'm back.
Because he would be gone tomorrow.
Jasper, he's in the room here. Look at this.
All right. Oh, there's a cat.
All right, you guys ready to get started?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Sorry
Start
if I
gaming
took
sounds like a
while. I
hateful
was,
slur.
Definitely preparing.
Where's my
you know what I
sound clip
mean?
for that? Nut.
I was preparing to make sure there be no further interruptions. Hateful slurs. There now should not be.
Exactly, Lackabracky.
Smudged these.
He's simultaneously the little guy, but he's also the biggest dude ever.
He's more smudged.
DSP is entirely a life about
Ah.
contradictions, exactly as you say.
Frustrating.
Yeah, the Japanese version, Josuke, was really fun. I had it on
Anyone there?
my
Hello?
playlist for a while
I'm
before I
here.
listened to
I'm
it too
ready
many
to go.
times.
Where
Yeah,
are all
when
of
that
you?
happens.
Where did you go? Did everyone else go to the bathroom too?
Yeah, we wanted to be like you, DSP. It's you and Nightbot.
That's much better. Okay, let's boot it
Sound
up.
off, idiots. You here? All right, good. Is your wallet here?
Hopefully we don't have controller problems today. You guys remember what happened the other day, right?
Oh, the controller
I was
messed
on
up?
my PS3 the other day. My controller turned off,
Your PS3?
and it wouldn't turn back on. I was like, huh? And come to find out, my
Your PS3?
USB port wasn't working. And I was like, huh?
What?
It was my front USB port on my PS5. So I unhooked the controller from there. I plugged
Wait,
it
are you
into the
seriously
back
using a
USB
PlayStation 3
port, and
controller
now
in
we're
PlayStation
fine.
5? Is that
I'm like,
possible?
did my front USB port die? It might have, because I haven't tried to plug anything else into it. So that was very odd. I wonder if the front USB port ends up being faulty on the PS5, because isn't it true?
True?
The PS5 only has two.
Two? What?
It has the front and the back, and that's it.
The Japanese dub of
So,
Phil anime
if
is
that's
so
the case,
bad.
that's
It's
really
pretty
not
rough.
good.
The voice actor does his best, though.
Yeah,
The same
that's
voice
not-
actor who voices
that's
DSP
not-
voices Okuyasu in JoJo's Bizarre
Definitely
Adventure.
not happening
It's the
today.
same guy.
Hey, I said no.
But he does
I
do
said
what
no.
Pop Team Epic does, and every once in a while they have a different person voice him every once in a while. They had Dio voice him for a
Alright.
little bit.
Yes, the battery life on the DualSense does suck. Without having charging it, frequently.
I'm gonna
it
count that as a
dies
new
in,
clone
like,
because of the
3
whole
hours.
PS3 thing.
Pretty
I
bad.
assume he was just mistaken, but I'm having too much fun with it. You can get a splitter for the USBs, by the way. A PlayStation
It's a
one.
silly boy,
Looks
Jasper
really nice.
Kitty, who's on the floor right here.
That sounded kind of violent.
Hey, Jasper.
USB's got to do a lean in on Jasper. Lean in,
Are you guys
manual
ready to
cat.
start?
Let's play.
Okay, and by the way, let me know how the volume sounds once I start. Here we go. Well, everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's been a few days since we last played.
It's also the reason
And
why
we're entering
Brian
the
doesn't show up
public
anymore, because
process.
Brian was voiced by the same
And we
dude
have
who
unlocked
voiced
quite a lot of content in this area.
Joseph
we're
Joestar,
probably
or
gonna
what's
be
his name?
working on today. So I
Hihachi.
think what we should
And because he
do
died, they had to
is,
just get him off the show.
leave the town and go out and see what we can figure out. There's a quest right here called the Condor Watching Society Request. And it looks like it has several legs. We should maybe start that. And some of the other
Okay.
questing, I'm trying to remember where it is.
I got confused there
Further
for a
out,
second.
Further south, correct? Which we haven't done yet. So I think we should basically just head south and see what we can find and go from there.
I took like 4 days off to play Helldivers. I'm still ahead of this fucking pig. How? This dude, he drives in
Oh, I got a
first gear
request
all the
today.
time.
You have a party, a combat party, that is.
Yeah.
of
Put in the
Red
ladies.
13, Aerith, and Tifa.
Yeah.
So I think we'll do that. I think
let's
we'll
do it. Bring in the ladies.
How do I take him out?
Dude, you just played this game. How do you not remember?
Oh, you can't take Cloud out of the party. Never mind. There's
Oh,
no way. Cloud is locked
Loud is permanent.
in your party no matter
Cloud's
what.
locked.
There's no way to do red. There's an absolute.
Sorry, Jade. You don't get what you want this time. It's like most of your life, really, Jade.
Possible. That's kind of silly, I think. Why is Cloud always locked in your party?
Because he's the main character,
I don't agree with that
stupid.
at all.
Okay, well, don't
I
agree with
think
it all you
should,
want.
but I guess I can't fix that. So we
I
got
think they're
Barrett.
going to keep running the DSP show
Let's
until the
Barrett,
actor
let's
dies.
Barrett, Tifa.
And even then, they might just CGI and AI
Wow.
him back in.
Oops, what? Cloud. The one I play as Cloud, one I play as Barrett, and one I play as Tifa. I already played with Red a bunch last time. So.
Well, I haven't seen it. That bums me out.
Okay, we're heading south.
Let's play as Tifa. Tifa's
We got
cool.
outside of town.
I take it you're new to
Better
When's
than
Stellar
Resident
Blade
Evil
coming out,
4
by the way?
remake is what better than Resident Evil 4 remake Gaia 1? Gaia 1, are you behind? I think Gaia 1 may be really behind on the stream. I think he's actually referencing what we were talking about earlier about remakes.
Yeah, for real,
And I
Gaia
said
1,
that
you
I
gotta
think
catch up.
remake is
DSP's
the
not
best
about to
remake
repeat
ever.
himself.
I think he's asking, is it better than Resident Evil 4 remake? But I answered that like 25 minutes ago. I think he's a little behind on the stream.
That's kind of rude, but it's just not necessary.
But yes, I do believe Resident Evil 2 remake to this day is still the best remake ever.
Really? The one that you got super mad at? That's such a weird thing. The DSP
Although
thinks
usually,
that's
like, give
perfectly
Eric all the
congruent.
ATV boosting items materia if you plan on using
That
it,
he
or
can
if you
scream
get
his
a bar,
ass
you
off
can
about a
start
game and
to
say that
comment.
it's one of his favorites. It doesn't make any sense to
We
me.
have this already? What the? I guess we're gonna do this right away. It's right down here.
If Phil could give Jade the ability to walk again, he wouldn't charge. He would charge. Yeah, absolutely.
Alright guys, it just seems like we didn't reach the goal. Jade isn't gonna be able to walk. I wish I could give it to him for free, but I've got a business here. We only made 5 of the 10 grand, so I just can't do it. You understand, right,
Yeah, see,
Jade?
Gaia 1 is really behind. Now he says, seems like people would pay for you to talk. You don't need to play any games, just do podcasts, laughing out loud. I agree. What I've noticed recently is particularly, I've been
Play the
playing
game.
so many RPGs. My mainstream audience doesn't like RPGs.
You can't say
guys
this
who are
while
here
walking.
today are my core audience, but it's not considered a mainstream gaming audience. You know what I'm saying?
It's time.
And basically, a lot more people are now tuning into my podcast than the gameplay. Like right now, for the podcast, we had over 400 people. Right now, for gameplay, we have 265. 200 people left.
That's not 200 people. DSP.
You see? Listen, I'm appreciative of those of you who are still here.
I'll count that
but
as
I
a new
find it
clone.
pretty
This one
crazy
doesn't know how to do math.
How different, it is, right? It used to be the opposite. It used to be more people were here for the gameplay, but I'm seeing that audience flip a bit now.
Bill should give him. Yeah, here. That's a good idea, Silent Weapons. He should give Jade his legs, and then he can take the new legs, and then that'll fix his bad back. So, I mean, Jade's gonna have a bad back, but at least he can move around, right? That's still an improvement.
Hold on. I'm telling Gaia.
Why do you do this for Gaia? Who is this guy? You are behind
telling
like
Gaia
30
that he's,
minutes,
like, 30
son.
minutes
This
behind on the stream.
son?
So he understands that.
Oh, Gaia's
he's talking
DSP's
in the
kid
chat, no one really
confirmed.
knows what he's talking about. Okay.
Seeing your comments out of
Analyze the
context,
Phoenix
it's not necessary, man. It's just really goofy. Maybe he wants to watch back then and he wants to give his thoughts. And you remember what you said, so it's all working out fine.
Okay. X square, X square.
What the hell is this? Oh, he's calling in some stratagems. Call in the airstrike, DSP. Blow up this
No.
bird. Take him out.
Easy
Wrong.
peasy. These are very easy.
Wrong. It is weird that he's doing this much for Gaia. He's never
2 down, 1 to go.
done that for other people. He yelled at other people. It's weird. Maybe this DSP is really cool.
Alrighty. Do I like the story changes so far? You know, there's not that many. The few story changes they've done seem to fit into the game being more modern, right?
I was able to successfully extract data.
It's true, Richard Young. Because people give him money
Dara's
as a
got to these
tithe.
83
They don't
hours
actually
into
care
this
about the
game.
content.
We're only around 18. And he says that he's on the final mission. This is definitely going to be his game of the year. Well, don't never say that so early because we are very early in the
How
game
dare
of the
you
year,
have
but
excitement and
I can
hope
understand why
and
people
have
feel
fun,
that way.
stupid.
I really like the game so far.
What was that? I like this
That's
game. It
dope.
might be my game of the year. Whoa,
And
son.
now we're gonna head further south.
I want to
and out into the
reconsider.
open world. Can we summon
Why?
our chocobo? I forgot how to do that.
Having
How
fun.
do you summon your chocobo?
DSP audits your happiness. I don't know if you really deserve to be happy or not.
Call chocobo.
I'm gonna have to check on this. Yeah, and DSP said that as well earlier. He said that it might be a contender. Now it's not. I'll count that as a new clone.
Sarah says it could be cause and effect because you keep saying your viewers are burned out on RPGs. It's harder to get people engaged in them. I mean, would you like me to lie? Because I could be like, yeah, the RPGs are doing so good, man. Everyone's really loving them, and but I'm not that kind of guy. Like, I'm gonna be honest about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest
This
because
is
it
the
serves my
observation I'm
begging.
making. I think this game is outstanding.
But also,
we
DSP,
can't
observations are
get
not
too many people to
inherently
watch
honest
it,
or
and there's not
dishonest.
much I
You're
can
only
do about
telling
that,
you,
know what I mean?
telling what you
Like,
see.
I think it's outstanding.
So he's saying that your perception might be off. DSP says, no, my perception can't be off.
Carlton Jr. says he likes some of the changes, but he feels there's too much filler, not enough plot. Well, you think the open
Trying to
world
explain
content
that
is
to my
filler,
friend
you're
before.
probably dead on correct.
That he just gets tips
There's
from
a lot
people
of
who
this
don't
open world
watch or interact
content
with
that
him.
wasn't
Exactly.
present in the original game.
He gets his mandatory donations and then they're gone.
So in that regard, I'll agree with you.
When was the last game 1 Minute
Whether or not you
Man
find the open world
gave any
content
shit about?
entertaining, I guess, is another matter entirely. 'Cause if you find it entertaining, you probably aren't too bothered by it. But if you find it boring, then you probably think it's filler and not very good. So I can see both.
Have you tried shutting up and not mentioning it though?
arguments.
No.
I'm liking the open world content, but a lot of the viewers are not.
Dare you?
Right? A lot of the viewers actually think it's more boring. Oh, look at this. Pressure an enemy, stagger an enemy, defeat all enemies.
What is this shit? There's so much weird shit going on in this game. It's cool though.
At the wrong party.
Get out the AA gun, dummy. There you go. You gotta use that guy's shooting thing. And New Cloney literally lies, yeah.
Power up your attacks. Cool, let's try that. Can't see.
I don't think I know anybody who lies as much as DSP. This guy lies like it's drinking water. He doesn't do that either, really.
Why is items
Guys, you can't have your own opinions. This is United States of Phil. I'm the Supreme Piglet Reed. I'm the one with the 15-year Vegas.
If there's anyone who's earned an opinion, it's me.
What the hell was that? I think you're getting hit, man. They're using air-to-surface missiles.
Swap the cloud to have him use assess.
Assess my begging. What's the account looking
They're
like?
always weak to wind. You notice that? They're like always weak to wind.
It's kind of like dragons in Pokemon. Dragons hurt other dragons. Wind hurts other wind creatures.
All he has is thunder, though.
Thunder. Yeah, I think you should shoot him down. Doesn't matter.
Can't see. I can't tell I'm locked on or not. What's going on?
This game's impossible. Look at these FromSoft camera angles, man. Man, this is some rough combat here. I was going Ultimaya.
Bullet battery?
Exactly. You throw an eagle inside a tornado, that thing's gonna have a hard time. Or maybe you'd get really good at it and ride it. That'd be pretty cool. What if birds rode tornadoes like humans rode waves? You know, surfed. Air surfing. Birds love it.
Reverse gale. Here we go.
You can't just throw yourself right in the tornado, idiot. You gotta ride on the upcurrents.
We didn't stagger an enemy, darn.
We did it. We're the heroes.
Pressured and defeated, but we didn't get the stagger.
Damn. Are we gonna get a phone call every couple minutes, Otacon?
Most excellent work, Cloud. Is that battle
What?
a fitting test of your prowess? Your dissatisfied expression says it all.
Notice that as well.
You aren't equipped with that functionality.
You're not equipped with emotions, DSP.
You're not equipped with that functionality.
I created a new virtual combat trial.
Oh, we got a new combat trial now. Alright.
No, I'm not gonna encourage surfing bird.
Moments from the original game are you looking forward to?
Though it is the word.
You know, Cosmo Canyon has always been a cool part. I really like the music and the atmosphere.
Canyon
I can't wait to
Cosmo.
see how they do that in this one.
That little fairy odd parent dude got a canyon. Eh?
Handled. I don't know how it's going to be handled.
I don't think you're ever gonna see
also, you know, Golden Sauce, I think,
flanderization
with all its
quicker
little
than the
mini-games,
Fairly
side
Odd
content,
Parents.
Could be pretty neat. I don't know how they're going to tie into the story. But I guess
Osmo and
we'll
Wanda
find out,
got
right?
flanderized
I think
hard.
it has good potential for some interesting stuff coming out.
Oh, it's about to get hit.
Better assess. Always got to assess the enemies, right?
Boats and birds can shuffle currents to fly higher than planes sometimes. That's badass.
Ice. And then the other, they're both weak to ice.
I was thinking about the Peregrine Falcon the other day. I was watching a clip of him on
Ice.
TikTok or something. Between the usual dumb takes on TikTok. And those things move so damn fast. I would see rodents would see them as some sort of Grim Reaper. You're just hanging out chilling and then there's a sonic boom and you die. And you're gone.
He said chill, but I don't think he did it.
He's watching the chill stream. He doesn't know the original game. He can only mention music and graphics. He hated the original game. That's why Project 7 existed.
I don't think the ice really did anything. It's supposed to be his weakness. Carlton Jr. says, I like the open world content. correct doses. It's about pacing, and I don't feel like it's paced right. As you get into later chapters, you'll see what I mean. Oh.
Oh, well, DSP's already pre-annoyed.
I guess we'll see. Maybe if it's just the constant formula and it never varies, it's always just open world, then maybe there is a problem.
That'd be funny, little Shadow. That happened with Callisto Protocol.
Part of the game,
Whenever he would have a bug or something happen that was aversive in Callisto Protocol, he would always have this very weird look on his face. Because he would have to still try and defend it. Well, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a bug. It didn't really set me back anything. DSP, if this happened on Elden Ring, you would have made 3 streams about it.
Play Arts Sweeper? What the hell is that?
I don't know. I think you got a new card.
I have no idea. A Play Arts Sweeper.
You should go play the card game, DSP. I'm probably one of 4 people who enjoyed watching DSP play the card game.
What is a Play Arts Sweeper?
It's the closest I'm ever going to get to DSP playing Magic the Gathering.
I actually said this earlier. Sadly, the game makes you have Cloud in your party no matter what. So I wouldn't be able to make a party with just Red, Tifa, and Aerith like you're requesting.
Jade, please pay
have to
attention.
have Cloud.
Pull up a chair. Listen.
Otherwise, I totally would have done that.
What, do your ears not work too, Jade? Come on. Get it together.
We're going this way. We're exploring. We haven't been able to get over here yet.
I love you, Jade. You can hop in my stream anytime you want. You make fun of me too.
How would you get... Oh. Oh, I was supposed to do that from the town. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Rainy, they had their dynamic. I really liked it.
I actually...
Yeah, and then it turned into that flanderization. Exactly, Rainy.
Play Arts is a figure brand? Yeah, that's true. Play Arts is
I remember going back and rewatching a lot of Fairly Odd Parents, and I got so tired of Cosmo and Wanda so quickly. I enjoyed the episodes. I almost said streams. I enjoyed the episodes where they barely even really showed up.
That's really odd.
Like, I liked Timmy's dad, and I liked Jorgen, and I liked Vicky. Vicky cracks me up.
What is that across the river? Looks like a bunch of
Vicky
balloons.
inspired me to getting into working with kids. Oh, sweet. It's like Tony Hawk. Nice.
Chocobo scaling. Fun.
Very cool.
Very fun. But ours, I think it's a missed opportunity. We should be able to have a full party without Cloud. I completely agree. I don't know why Cloud is necessary. I get he's the protagonist.
Am I a little too harsh on Jade?
It's fun to have variety, right?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm a little too mean to Jade. Jade really is probably the only likable person in DSP's whole orbit.
Okay. What the heck is this? Why are all these balloons?
Because Jade never really does anything wrong or annoying or stupid. Yeah, I liked Chester. No? Chester was good. I liked Chester whenever he had to deal with what's her name, Trixie Tang, and I like Trixie Tang. She was funny as well.
So first of all, let's see if we can get to the photo area.
Oh, the whole show had a lot of good characters. It's weird that the Fairly Odd Parents were the worst characters in the show.
Oh, the owl. Where'd the owl go?
And Timmy was such a little asshole. Going back and rewatching it, Timmy's a dickhead.
Good.
Rather unrelenting dickhead too. He treats everyone like absolute garbage. He's kind of like Bart Simpson in that's his whole character arc, is that he treats everyone like trash, and then every episode he learns not to treat people like trash, and then he goes right back to treating people like trash. I guess kind of like DSP, except DSP doesn't even bother to try and learn it either. He just tells you to shut the hell up and then continues with the next episode.
Photo area, which I want to do.
Go to the ship, DSP.
Where's the owl telling us to go? I can't tell. This way? No. Yes? Yes, this way. Okay.
I liked AJ. I liked the episode. The episode I really enjoyed was when he had to tell people that he had Fairly Odd Parents to get them back, because some wish made it so that everything he said was correct. He asked to be DSP. And he figured none of his friends would listen to him because they never do. But in that one episode, everyone's really interested in listening to whatever he says. And AJ was one of them. He was doing some sort of documentary on DSP. Or DSP. On Timmy.
Okay.
Jade is more a victim than an active participant. Yeah, it's true. His mother really should step in here.
Party without Cloud when this comes out on PC. Probably.
Is he legit doing like 100% of the open world stuff? Yes. Fart Priest, this is how he does every single one of these games. He always front loads games.
It's fun to do the combat trials.
He does everything at the beginning, gets worn out, the viewers get worn out, and then he gets really cranky by the end. I think the only game he never really did that was Tears of the Kingdom. And the reason why he didn't do it ended up being the reason why it was so funny, because he was so under-leveled and got his ass kicked all the time. The one time he didn't do all the side stuff was the one time it mattered. See, DSP's so good at doing everything incorrect.
Ladder. Can we climb that ladder?
It's really impressive.
Nothing here. Wait,
Yeah, it's
climb the
true.
ladder?
Jay,
Hold on,
Jay
let me
does
try
have
this.
some
Gotta
shit
have the
going
choke
on for
roll.
him. I make fun of him and give him the shit every once in a while, but I
No,
would not
apparently
wish
you
that
can't climb
life
the
on
ladder.
people. It's a rough
Oh.
life.
Lame.
The bird dude. Yeah, Cartube, that helped
Anything
to
on
contribute
this?
to
There
it.
we go. Anything on here besides just like, oh.
I will
That's what
do.
we needed. We needed the
I will-
ether onion, and
We'll
we need
also
the
front
manifestation
end
of
the
planet's
side
blessing. Those are the
content,
things
but
we
I will
actually
be
need right
very
now, I think.
clear to stop after a while.
Another ether onion. Yeah, these are the rare
And,
crafting items I need
DSP
to
doesn't do
craft
that.
some stuff. This is
Because I
pretty
get
good,
bored of
actually.
not doing the
It's
story
fun,
after a
eh?
while, and I want to go do it
Don't ask me why there's onions on this capsized shit.
because they were transporting onions. DSP. That's probably why. Or
Planet's
people were
blessing is
squatting here
favor,
and they
or the
left some
favor.
food behind.
Actually, I think it's favor that we need.
DSP,
Not
dude,
blessing.
onions don't grow on ships. What the hell? It's so confusing.
So where is this photo opportunity? Water.
Yep, that's that stuff. First time seeing that.
Oh.
You're actually supposed to, wash yourself every once in a while, DSP.
How do I?
Wouldn't be so oily.
Apparently, I was already at it. Oh man, I was already at it.
It's tragic, man.
Oh, that sucks. Is there anything down here before we go back? Is there anything down here like in the water or something? And there's
I want to
that's
play
why
Neo
this is
2
here?
again. Good
That's
ass
what I'm
game.
thinking. Like this is here for a reason, right?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, what's this?
What is this? What do you think of it?
Oh, this is a new area.
What?
Oh, okay.
Holy shit! We did it.
All right, then we can fast travel back. Okay, let's see what this is.
It's not bad. That's cool. I remember playing that on PlayStation. I think I own it somewhere.
The Ruined Treasury.
I own Dark Forces somewhere.
Go up here. In here. What the
Where
heck?
can I get a good photo
Lion
shot? Him in the
statues.
shadow of the mountain of the... What would look better on film? Darkness or not darkness?
It seems like I'm here early.
No,
doesn't
DSP's
it?
not
Doesn't
really-
look like
he
there's
doesn't
anything I
really
can
think.
interact with,
You
but it looks like,
understand?
again, there should be like someone here. There's a chest.
Yeah.
2 high potions.
I liked
I never
Wolong,
feel like I'm here early.
but it was enough
right?
going wrong in the game that I don't want to play it ever again. Or don't ever want to go back to it. Because they have DLC now and I'm not getting it. Even though the game's not bad. It's not a bad game, but it was beneath expectations.
Okay. Oh,
His
here we
music
go.
should be better used somewhere else. Not DSP wandering around music.
Chocobo senses
Alright, take care,
tingling.
Ultimate. I would say the second one's better. The second one I felt was better in everything besides story and level design.
My
The
God.
first one had better story and better
Emerald.
level design.
Crafting. Okay.
It is not to say
One
the
of those
second
ether
one has a
onions
bad
can
story.
craft
No, it has a godlike story. But I felt like the first one just barely beat it. In level design, I feel that the levels in the first game were far more interesting. You had a lot of caves and bullshit in the second game. That water
Well,
temple you go to in the first game,
Can I craft anything
still
new?
one of the
Take a
coolest
quick
maps
look.
ever. It was one of the
So
few
close
water
to the
stages
gold
that was
needle,
pretty
but
high.
I need a planet venison and gold dust, which don't exist.
If you sit around long enough in any DSP stream, you find some gold dust.
I can't craft any of the stuff yet. They're just not giving me the items for it.
You want to challenge DSP to a duel and then banish him to the Shadow Realm? I think that'd be really cool though.
Enemies?
I think that
Seriously?
DSP would
These little
he'd
things?
somehow luck out though. But yeah, you definitely still should try. He'd accidentally pull Exodia firsthand.
Look at that. I'm pretty good at this game.
Right, I understand that one.
Uppercut, and then you do
I completely
dive.
get that. But it hits the right neurons for me.
Sarah, literally no one reaches out to partner with me. No one will, because the amount of people who just shit on me on the internet.
Yeah,
I'll
Square
never get a
Enix
partnership.
saw
You
all the
understand that,
negative
right?
videos that Secret Limited made and said, no, we can't work with this
I've been
dude.
around doing this longer than most content creators.
Yeah, and you have
I've
nothing
got
to show
more
for it.
experience doing it. I can attest to games better.
No, that is
You know,
empirically
but
false.
No one cares. No one cares because of online hate. It's that fucked up. Online toxicity is too strong, and these companies don't want to have their products associated with it. So
DSP, you shit on Square Enix multiple times. Of course they wouldn't want to work with you.
Oh, well, it's because I'm honest.
No, it's because you're an asshole. You can be honest, but
He said it was,
DSP honesty is always being an asshole.
Ice. She doesn't have ice.
And also DSP, you're simply
She
nothing.
has everything but ice.
They don't care about you. You're too small. Sorry, but it is a business, man.
Soaring Fury.
You're gonna seriously try and tell me that these game companies research all this negative stuff about you? Is the CEO of Square Enix in the stream right now? Big ups, CEO of Square Enix. Yeah, this guy's really negative. Don't give this guy any sponsorships. Yeah, exactly, Banana Jones. I was gonna... Thank you for reminding me. I had thought about that. I was gonna...
There we go.
Hey, didn't this dude always say that he gets people talking to him all the time? Good call. Thank you very much for reminding me. I forgot it that quickly.
Orange says you probably played more Final Fantasy games than the people who actually work at Square Enix now.
What?
You're right.
Okay, now that's silly.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I likely have.
Okay, well then, why don't you have anything to show
Just came
for it,
down that
man?
wall, correct? No, I came up here. We go up, or we can go this way. I don't know which way is the
One
right
second,
way.
the
If I go
boss
this
approaches.
way- We go up. I guess we'll try up first. This.
I got a snack. I got some meat and cheese. Oh yeah.
And that's where I just came from. Yep. Or not. I can't tell. It all looks the same. So
You know,
I
you
can't
can
tell.
actually have some of the context of things in a wider variety of level.
Did I come from here or not?
Yeah. I feel like it definitely... It definitely is
It's
lacking in
not.
that
What-
department.
No,
I'd
I
agree.
guess not, because it's a dead end.
There's too much hate on the
Nothing
internet
here, so
from the
what's
King
the
of
point
Hate.
of this
Yeah, the
story?
guy who made it his thing to be hateful on the internet.
Again, I feel like there's stuff that's supposed to be here that's not here
Got
yet.
cheese. What the hell was
Maybe I have to
that?
come back here later for a quest or something. Again, I feel like there's stuff that's supposed to be here that's not here yet. Maybe I have to come back here later for a quest or something.
Is this guy really struggling to... No. He's stress testing his noise gate. It's wild. The noise gate can't handle Phil.
It is weird.
It's too much Phil for us, man.
Ooh. Some unique looking flying creatures and the new tower. I wonder how I get down there. 'Cause look, there's
Was it
stuff
one
there I
off
haven't
screen?
done yet.
That makes sense,
Apparently there's
Jake.
treasure I didn't even
He's
find.
one of the other clones. We gotta
One or
capture this
two.
dude. He's wandering around.
Huh.
Big companies work with small creators all the time. That's true. There's another thing, though, to consider with that, Richard, is if you're small and you've been around for how many so on years, people are probably going to put two and two together and think, oh, this dude's kind of like some sort of shithead or something. He's been doing this for 15 years and people are in his chat and there's like 30 people in his chat. Might not be worth it.
Weak to wind. Everything's always weak to wind.
We already covered this, DSP. This is good cheese.
I actually want Punisher mode. I screwed that up.
All set. Go. Nice moves.
It doesn't really track the enemy.
I don't even know what kind of cheese it is. I couldn't tell you if anybody asked
She
me.
really doesn't.
It's got some spices on it or shit. I can't say. I'm not gonna hold it up to the camera like DSP. Look at my cheese.
Back me up. I owe you.
The spices are T-posing, so I think they are Italian spices.
Bring it. That was great. Go for it.
Chances of staying at $50? I say there's a pretty high chance. People are pretty much done with this. Yeah, that never really makes sense to me, Fart Priest. And I think that DSP operates on this assumption that the truth can never be hurtful.
Feels right for him.
That's why it is that you can never really be offended by anything he says, because the truth can't be hurtful. But then also, the truth is brutal. It doesn't jive, it's not making sense. But it all makes sense to DSP in that everything he does is correct.
Chakra materia has improved.
And I know it's a joke, you know, I did everything correct, but I think DSP
like
truly
zero
sees it that way. He sees it from his perspective that he is the
Probably
arbiter
should
of
heal.
what is correct. Whatever I do is the correct thing to do. So it's more about
Right.
backtracking and figuring out how what I did was actually a good thing if you look at it from a certain point of view. He learned it from Obi-Wan. Dude, I told you the
Anything else in
truth.
this area?
Vader betrayed your
Anything on the
father.
map
I just didn't really like spell it out for you. I did nothing wrong.
Find out.
He does a lot of backwards logic, and not necessarily in the negative sense that he's just stupid, but he's at his destination and then he works backwards.
No. It did nothing. It literally scanned and found absolutely nothing on the map. How useful. Seriously, how disappointing. There's nothing there at all. What was the point of scanning if it wasn't going to find anything, right? That was really lame.
Completionism, DSP. It happens all the time in the old Assassin's Creed games. You would reveal an area and it would reveal
fast
nothing.
Travel here, hit up this one.
That classic
And
moment
then
the
fast
thriller
travel
showed
down
all
here, and then do this and this, right? I
Yeah,
already did this,
that's a
I
threat,
guess,
dude.
yeah.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, yes, it was.
Do
No,
that,
not
that.
really.
And, wait, how did I do this? Wait, what? Did I do this yet?
I've been doing
Fair
YouTube for
Life
almost 8
Spring.
years,
How
and
did
I
I
only
do
have
this Life
approximately
Spring
1,500
when I've never
subs.
been in that region?
But let me ask you this: are you trying to make yourself out there?
the-
Because I feel that some
I've
people
literally never
don't
been
want to
down here,
necessarily be out there.
and
They
it claims I
want
did
to
a
have
Life
this
Spring.
place be a place for art that they can
No,
store.
I
That's
did a
what
Life Spring
Rambo
over
was
here,
into.
didn't I?
That's why DSP did not understand Rambo. Rambo was some
I'm
sort of
really
weird alien
confused.
enigma
I
to him.
did.
Because DSP looked at Rambo's
I
views
guess-
and saw that they were
I did
low
it
and saw
around the
that
edge
Rambo was a
there.
failure.
Oh, okay.
But Rambo was always very
So
clear
I'm
about how
confusing
this was
myself.
an artistic thing for him, so it didn't matter to him. DSP, that
Alright,
made
we'll
no
do
sense
this.
to him whatsoever. What? You want to
I'm
store
gonna rest
art?
this Chocobo stop.
Now DSP tries to do the same thing. He tries to use John's language and say, this is all about the artistic expression. I'm not really
Yes.
interested in the money. That's why John always begged during every one of his videos. He sits on a napkin. That's nice. That's a nice little detail. Bill should,
No, I
could at
just
least
did it
make
now,
the effort
Sarah.
to
That
reach
was-
out
that
for
was the
games.
wellspring
The
we
only
just went to.
obligation
I didn't
being thanks to
realize
the game.
that it was the same one.
Yeah, he could. I imagine DSP would find that too exhausting though, because he'd have to tell them all about
I like how
himself. You
Bell
know,
always appears
dear Square
off-screen
Enix.
slightly.
Back in
Always just out of your
2010, this is
eye
turning
shot
into a
that she
50
they
pager.
immediately just walk on. Oh, here we go. We gotta fight these guys.
So the bottom line is this: I'd really like to be sponsored. Oh, poor Tifa. Anti-Tifa missile.
Shoot. Actually, it's what do you call it? Ice. They're weak to ice.
You're gonna feel this one.
You walked away to devote time to something that mattered more to him. Yes, exactly. And even then, I bet if DSP was informed about John's indie movies that he does, he would criticize those.
Oh, John's doing movies? Well, I mean, like, has anyone seen him on TV or at the theaters?
What about that, man? Alright, let me help you out here, Wolf of Midnight. I'm gonna find your
Rise
channel,
and
I'm gonna
Fall did
subscribe.
crazy damage.
That's
So
the least
she
I
just
can
like
do.
completely destroyed it. Like, oh my god.
Wolf of Midnight. Where is he? I don't think this is you. God damn it, it's so hard to search for stuff on the phone version.
Fucking bullshit.
Weird. Go up and down and up and down. Moogle metal.
Lord.
We haven't found the Moogle area in this part yet. That's true. We have to find the Moogles.
Oh, thank you,
I
like
can see
Rick.
if I
I
can
really
trade in some
appreciate it.
Moogle metals, but I don't know where they are in this region. Oh, I totally agree. Gaspavelli says this combat completely takes a dookie on Final Fantasy 16. Yes.
Why are we shitting on
Final
things,
Fantasy
DSP? I
16
thought we
is
were
just
positive.
endless. Oh, there's the Moogles. Final Fantasy 16 is button mashing. This
Why
is
are we being
actual
negative?
like
We're
combat.
supposed to be negative.
You know, having to go through different abilities, doing team ups.
Alright, big
all
up,
kinds of- oh my
subscribed.
God.
Love the
All kinds of
content.
stuff
Holy
over
shit, this
there.
is you with the helmet? That's a badass helmet.
Guess
And
we're
it's
gonna
my
do all
favorite
that.
two color
We're
schemes
gonna
right
do
there.
Moogles
That's
first,
cool.
though. I want to see.
Well, gray and
see
yellow
what's
is my
in the
favorite,
Moogle
but black and
house.
yellow is pretty good too.
And then we're gonna head north here, and we're gonna do
That's
that
what's up.
and
Big
that
ups.
and that.
Wait, what is
I don't know
this?
how we're gonna get to it though.
A Kemper.
Like I'm not sure. I
Oh,
guess maybe we have to
yeah.
walk up here and maybe
Oh,
just
yeah.
all connect.
Now we're
perhaps.
talking.
Perhaps. But let's do the Moogles first.
Big ups, that's cool stuff.
Baguette. Thank you
I
for
think that's
a
also one of my
super
favorite
chat.
DSP
Baguette.
videos that I've ever
What a
done
nice
was
name and what a delicious food.
and it's weird that DSP has
Gonna
no
leaderboard
understanding of
baguette.
this, that your favorite thing can have the least amount of attention on it. For example, one of my favorite things I ever did related to DSP was that I did the Armored Core 6 unboxing. And I
Do
didn't
we have
have
to
a
do
whole
that
lot of
Moogle
viewers,
minigame
and it
every
didn't
single
bother me
time we
because
go
I was
to a
having
new
too much
Moogle
fun.
house? We have to chase the
DSP
Moogles?
hates it. I don't have a lot of views on this thing,
I'm not
therefore it can't be
complaining
my
if that's
favorite.
the- oh. I'm not complaining if that's the case. I'm gonna go to the Moogle house first.
I had a lot of dumb little Easter eggs I put in the video too.
Yes, you do.
Some of them were unintentional.
Shooter,
Some
how's
of
it
them kind
going?
of just
Good to
happened.
see you. How you been? Excuse me. Sorry about that disgusting belch. Hopefully it didn't sound too bad with the new
No, man, it couldn't
filters on
handle
the
that.
mic.
It couldn't mute that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you overpowered the gate on that one.
Why does every Moogle's house say Mog? Mog is one particular Moogle.
I've been thinking about a
The turtle
T8
name
this
bomb says
item.
Tifa's
Do
heavy
it.
uppercut with triangle, then diving kick from midair. It's like a freight train.
I always highly encourage people to do anything.
Please bring back
What
all
the hell is
booklets for me,
this?
Kubo.
Do this again, huh?
Is this the
Mischief
Chow
level
Garden?
2.
I feel like it is. He reminds me of Barney when he burps sometimes.
Oh!
I'm glad you liked it, Irie.
Oh, you can hold it. Oh, I didn't even know you could do this.
What? New tech? Oh, this must have just got
You
patched
can
in.
hold the Moogles now.
Well, how are you doing it before? Were you smacking them around?
You couldn't do this in the first mini game.
I bet you could.
Can't hold this one. Ah, stun. Oh, I see.
Do you
The goal
though?
in this one is to get them to walk into one of the spinny
When I
air
was younger, I used to say I want.
to stun them, and then you run them over here. Oh my god, what a mini game.
See, that's what's up. Slow down. I wanted to be a psychologist. I wanted to work in a practice. And a couple things combined to not let that happen. But by now, I couldn't even stomach doing it.
Oh la la.
I used to say I want to work with kids. I can't stand kids now. But I'm still good at working with them. I hate them.
I don't disagree with this.
And people tell me all the time, you know, the kids you work with aren't most kids. Which is true, but I feel that kids inherently have a lot of negativity to them.
They totally didn't look like this in previous games.
Yeah, DSP, sometimes they redo stuff.
They redesigned them to be like realistic Care Bears, and that's kind of
Realistic
disturbing.
Care Bear is a contradiction of sorts, DSP.
And then we got Molulu.
I series did a New Year's stream once where he made an interactive DSP. That's cool, Incorrect Beans.
What the? Why do you go backwards?
Grab him, man. Tackle him to the ground. Holy shit, he's shooting artillery at you.
Okay.
Are you having some sort of problem? There you go, you got him.
The minigame's a tad bit unnecessary, but I guess it's
You should
fine.
tell him. Back in the 80s, they had this show
It's not
called
bad
Care
or
Bears.
anything.
Thanks so much.
My goodness.
Man, he was running after that guy like the...
We should have way more Moogle medals now.
Okay, I might not understand the context.
For bringing all the Mooglets back. It's such a relief the Emporium that Mog and Mag.
But I mentioned that earlier. Why exactly does DSP always bill himself as some little dude and say that you need to stand by the little dude? Because it's not fair, you know. These bigger guys, they already get enough support. Then why does DSP never play any indie games? They're little dudes. Don't they need the support?
So now
I suppose some
I
indie
have
devs wouldn't want
23
DSP
medals,
playing their
way
stuff.
more than I had earlier. Whoa, what is this?
That's
a
a
primer
Pretoria
on proper
ring's
sword that
nice.
increases Cloud skill points. Oh, I'll just buy all of these.
Oh, okay. All right, I see. Like,
Oh,
right.
I'm short by
I missed it.
one. Oh, come on.
I
I'm
missed
short
it,
by a
dude. I wasn't paying
single
attention. It never happened.
Moogle medal. So I can't buy all of them.
That was a fun That Never Happened moment when DSP was playing. Which Grand Theft Auto was it? And he was looking at his phone trying to look up a guide or something. And
I'm
in
gonna
that
buy what I
time,
can.
a
Here,
hooker
we'll buy
walked
this
up
for
to his
Ray.
car and got inside. And then DSP looks up from his phone and
buy
starts
this
driving,
for
ignorant that there's a hooker in the car.
Gareth, I'll buy this for...
And then he crashes the car, of
I
course,
guess
and it
the clown
blows
gets
up.
Assed out.
And then people in the chat were saying, dude, you just
Clown
killed the
gets
hooker.
assed
She
out.
was in your car. And
All
DSP
right.
said, no, there wasn't. Never
What do I
happened.
do now?
Poor hooker. I think that would happen in real life. DSP accidentally picked up a hooker and then blows up his
What
car.
the-
Dude, there was no hooker in there.
Complete this stage to earn a Moogle medal?
What?
If you
Dude, they
complete
just
you
put
get a
it there
Moogle
after I
medal.
crashed.
Oh, I don't really care. I'm gonna get way more of them in the environment anyway, so... Alright.
I feel like
We're
DSP
good
would do
here.
better with indie games and views as well, Slow Napkin, because, quite frankly, a
How do
lot
I
of people
use,
don't follow
how
indie
do I
games.
use
But
those
if DSP
items
brought
that
them
I
up,
just
people
got?
would be interested.
I just bought them, right? But I don't know how to use them.
Shouldn't call Cat a hooker. Oh, man. Poor Cat. He does nothing wrong.
How does this work? This is upgrade weapons. How do I upgrade a weapon? I don't understand how this works.
Well, let's give up. Impossible. You can't do it. You can't do it.
I'm confused.
Let's give up.
You can only do it at a bookstore? Then why does it have it in the menu now? Right?
Because you probably could do it later.
Why is it in the menu now? That's
because
bizarre.
you can probably do it later.
And by the way, do I have a second ability?
What the hell is that staff? That's the lunar staff from
He
Ninja
does have a
Gaiden.
second ability. Look.
Badass.
Okay, slightly increase MP recovery during battle. Okay, I didn't realize she had two.
That's true as well, Richard
right, there we
Young. That's a
go.
good point. I keep applying
UI is
things
very
that work for
confusing.
other
I'll agree
streamers
there,
to
like,
DSP,
the
and it really
UI
doesn't work.
Is so busy with so much stuff at once that you just get lost in the
Because
menu.
DSP's an
I don't
asshole.
know what I'm doing here. I forgot where I need to go to do this.
Oh, thank you,
and do
Wilson. I
that.
appreciate
That's
it.
bad. It shouldn't be that
doing all right.
complicated, right? It should be way simpler. I think this is going to take us to the next life stream. Sarah says, I got so many Google plushies, but I don't think I'll be getting one of the design in this game.
Nicely done, Like a Bracky. We've got DSP in medieval period. What was that thing in medieval history where that lantern
Whoa, they
fell
all disappeared
over
in front of me.
and
How
burned down the
nice.
whole town? That sounds like some DSP energy.
Sorry,
It was
Bella,
probably
you walked
DSP that
through
did
the
it
wall
back
there.
then. DSP accidentally time traveled and burned down a whole village. Not his fault, dude.
No. Oy, 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 oy.
I did nothing wrong.
Go down.
He just
I
put
don't
that lantern right in front of me. There was nothing I could do.
This is it. This is it. We have to climb, it looks like. Manually. Because the Chocobo can't climb up this, right? Nope.
You have to manually climb. Lean in, manual climb.
Okay.
Sometimes Barrett sounds like DSP doing an impression. Sometimes. Not the best line reads.
You go even further up here? Probably what we'll do. Maybe that's why we get to the next area. Right?
What was that? There was something that helped the Black Plague get so out of control, and it was one of the popes. He was convinced that it was black cats that were spreading the plague, so
Seriously, like, cannot wait for
he
the Star
issued
Wars
a
Battlefront
bounty.
Collection. I pre-ordered it. That's cool. I'm
Like
definitely
DSP.
getting it. I can't wait to play it on Friday. But I need to know how to play it. I don't know if I should play it as the main stream, the night stream, both streams. I'm kind of.
I would appreciate if DSP played it as a day stream. I don't want to see him play it.
Audience will like it.
Cloud,
I don't want to watch him play that game.
your combat data
But,
has revealed the location of the mind flare.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, killing all these cats.
Mind player.
So he issued a bounty for cats and had all these cats killed, and then it turned out that it was the rats that were spreading it, and the lack of cats made it so that it spread even
Okay.
faster and further.
You craft
That's a
something with the
DSP
Mind
move
Flare
right there.
item, too. Where is it?
Your popiness, apparently,
Oh.
that the
We were already
bounty,
down there, and it
actually
wasn't
made
there,
things
so we
worse.
had to do this intel
No,
first
you're a fucking
to
idiot.
get the Mind Flayer to show up. Okay.
Are you restreaming DSP playing the Battlefield Crump?
Well, we'll definitely go back
If
to
it's
fight that
ever
thing when we're
during
ready.
one of my
Probably
times, I
One of the
will.
last things we'll do.
I do want to try and avoid him playing Last Ronin. At least until I've firmly passed him up. Then I can watch it.
Okay, going down.
Like, I'm not going to watch
Oh,
his
let me
stream
go
of
down.
it Friday. If he plays it Friday. DSP is a Pentecostal Pete. Yeah, that's true, Little Shadow. DSP should dress up as a preacher. That'll definitely make people not pissed off at him.
We go
You
further
guys
down,
just
but I
don't
don't
get
want to,
humor.
Right? This is going to take us back to where we came from. No. Where does this go now?
Yeah, agreed, Banana Jones. And
Everything goes a different
it's kind
way.
of the same thing with the Civil
How do I
War.
know
The
I'm
Civil
going
War
the
would have
right
been
way half
over
the
far
time?
quicker if we didn't have so
This
many
one goes
bad
across
generals
the
up in the
water.
Union.
It probably takes us to this.
DSP has
Where does
Burnside
this
energy.
Right, so I got a strategy. It's a really good strategy. We're gonna dig a giant ass tunnel and then blow it up and destroy the enemy. Okay,
More
I think this is far enough. Let's go ahead and set the
More
explosives.
Sir, you blew a big ass hole in the middle of the battlefield.
Oh well, we can't lose the initiative. Send all the men in.
Enemies,
Into
but
the
only
hole?
significant
Yes.
enemies there.
Everyone's killed. That might be up there with the most DSP moments of non-DSP people. That's something he would do, 100%.
More materia level up. First strike materia improved. Cool.
What if his costume was Cloud for last Halloween? Stream that
Whoa,
never
this takes us
happened.
down to
Ooh,
water.
and that's why he has the
Where does
wig,
this go
and that's why it
now?
looks so shitty now, because it was in his closet or
It's gonna take
something
us
for
to
so
another area
long.
we haven't been to yet. Look.
Oh, Popinus.
Oh my
I'm sorry,
God.
Sir Popinus.
Is there anything down there though? Is the question, because
Plagued cats don't
I want to
count.
keep going
Fuck
this way
you,
to do
ban.
the research, and after we do that, we can fight Phoenix.
Sweet.
But I don't know. If there's anything down
Careful
there
with
in the
fighting
water
Phoenix.
or
She
not.
can come back
It
to
doesn't
life.
really say. There might be. There might not be.
Voyage of the Damned was the thing
There
like
actually
that.
looks like there's a bridge down here. Does it not? All right, let's go down.
Voyage of the
The
Damned.
world is
Oh shit,
so
DSP is my
open
first
world.
result.
You can't actually tell if you're going towards something that's important or not.
Oh,
half the
this
time.
looks fun. I need to watch this. That's on my watch list for tonight.
If we could go this way,
Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
down
Thank you.
towards the water down there, and that leads up
Oh,
there.
guys,
It looks
here's
like.
the plan. You go over there and
Right,
shoot him.
over here.
Okay, now come back here.
I think
You're
we should go
done.
the other way. 'cause that's gonna lead
Where
us
are my
to the
guys?
research and everything.
The other guy shot them.
What? That wasn't part of the plan.
That reminds me. That's what the English's
an open
issue
world,
was
man.
with us during the Revolution. Was that we were doing,
Oh, hello.
you know,
Oh,
the
good.
traditional
Fast
line
travel
up and gun each other down strategy. Well, the Southerners in the United
cool.
States, they weren't too keen on that strategy. They thought it was kind of dumb. So they had a bunch of hunters and stuff, you know, snipe people. And you had DSP generals saying, dude, that's
Now the chat has
bullshit.
completely
You
clammed
can't
up
kill
and
us
stopped
like that. That's
talking.
not
I don't know
fair.
why. Oh well, I'm gonna keep playing, guys. I don't know why you guys are clammed up.
Oh, the chat isn't supportive.
I'm going this way.
It's her pooping. That's DSP if he was the Pope.
The stream is working, right? Yeah, it looks like it's working.
Yeah, it's working. I'm not getting any money and no one's talking to me. I don't know. Can we set Phil back 400 years? The caution with that, I advise to you, Salty Wizard, is that we might not have civilization
Yeah,
if you do
the
that.
thing is, you kind of need to do them, right? Like this
It
is
could
kinda
very well happen
so
that
you
DSP
can play the
destroys
game.
humanity if you put him back
Like
far
if I
enough.
didn't do all the research, I never get all the summon monsters, right?
Like there was
I
that
don't even know
Soviet
what we're talking
submarine
about here. What is
captain
this now?
with the nuclear missiles that didn't
Rose
fire the
Camp?
nuclear missiles. Or maybe it wasn't in the submarine. DSP, if he was there, those missiles would have gone off and we would have all died.
Dude, you should fire the missiles, fucking idiot. Command has told us to fire them if we ever see any
Smelling
American
salt.
missiles.
Let me guess, we gotta come back here
There
later
goes
for a
humanity.
story mission, right? And a bottle of high ether, crow camp complete. Wow. That's
DSP
literally
would have
it.
taken credit for that if that had happened now. I inspired that guy not to fire off nukes.
Keep climbing.
I agree, it's for people like DSP.
90s guy says he likes the game, but basically he's not gonna 100% go gaga, and probably he won't do the Cosmic Canyon either because it's too much.
He didn't say that, by the way. He didn't say too much.
But
He
here
just
we
said he
are,
wasn't going to do it.
heading towards where we're gonna fight.
DSP is filling stuff in for people. How can we trust you, DSP?
Yeah,
That's not
see,
what he said
and
literally.
We're gonna head towards the Phoenix research, and maybe from there we can do the fight, probably.
I'm wondering about that, Irie. Do you think there are a lot of people like DSP who are this stupid, but
keep
they're not
finding
on the
scams,
internet, so
they're
we
all
don't know?
There's no one in them.
It could very well be that there are a lot more
Let's
DSPs
set
than
up
we
this giant
realize.
elaborate camp just to abandon it.
Oh no, dude, poachers.
Stuck.
Yeah, exactly, Jay. He's spam nuke. I'm pressing nuke. I'm pressing it.
Oh, hold on. Right, over here.
Yeah, I think so, Salty Wizard. See, what happened is in
Can't tell which way. Down
when
here, maybe?
Archduke Ferdinand was doing
Down
his
here.
tour, DSP was T-posing in the road and kind of sawing back and forth and doing
Yep,
a
it's literally
pre-stream
right
in the middle of the road. And they're wanting him to move, but he asked if they had ADHD.
Got-
Anyway, they went around, and there's
Okay,
where the
I think
assassin
this
was on the
this
next
was
street, and they
donut.
shot him.
This is a dead end, right?
If DSP hadn't been in the way,
Huh.
wouldn't have happened.
You can't do anything by swimming here. You can't.
They should have just
climb.
ran his ass
No.
down, quite frankly.
This is a dead end.
You're in the car, he's not. That's what the bumper's for, buddy.
But Get says, I do like your approach in recent years of trying to complete most of the content in RPG.
I do not.
As long as it's content that I'm finding meaningful or fun, I'll do it.
There you go,
There's
that's the
definitely
difference.
been RPGs I've played where it just seems really boring
This isn't really boring, though.
and or just not productive. Like content for the sake of the content rather than to add to the game, and that I don't like.
But
Man,
where's
how much you
the
wanna
judgment
pay?
call on that,
Now we have to go all the
DSP?
way back, right? It sure
Imagine
seems
DSP
that
is a
way,
guy who
doesn't
went
it?
with the sub
Like, it
on a
seems
water
like we
pilot
reached
with
a
a
dead end.
gamepad, then it imploded. Well, the problem was that he started hitting the
This really
controller when he
stinks.
wasn't getting his wins, and that's why it
Reached a
stopped
dead end,
working.
and we can't get to the Phoenix research from here. We
I
have to go
can't
all the way
win.
around the other direction.
Nothing is coming out. Dude, that controls the sub.
Walk Warrior says, "Did I ever imagine a game world that would look like this when I was younger?" I mean,
He didn't imagine anything when he was younger.
that's kind of a. How can I say?
I'll admit, no, I
It's
didn't.
kind of a silly question because when we were younger, right? Video games were so basic, and there was no way to.
It's a
know
yes
where
or no
technology was
question.
gonna go
It's a
and
yes or
video
no
games were
question.
gonna become the biggest form of entertainment on the planet. That's like asking me, well, did you ever think when you were younger you'd play video games for a living? No. Like,
So the answer is
absolutely not.
no.
There certainly was no career path for that.
So the
There was
answer is
nothing
no.
like that at all, right?
You could just say no.
So, I mean, yeah, obviously, no. I never thought that video games would look this good. Like, let me put it this way: when you're playing original Final Fantasy VII,
Dude, this is so
in your
annoying, man.
mind's eye,
Why does he always have to
this is what
be
you're seeing
above
the game
people
as.
with this shit?
You know what I
man?
mean?
DSP would be the
You're
type of
seeing
guy
the
to
game
fight
as
a
this
battle with an
crazy,
elephant rifle and then
elaborate-
complain when the recoil knocks him back. Yeah, it's not supposed to work that way,
Now,
dude.
you know, the game obviously didn't live up to that. Then you know what I mean? Like, you reminisce about old games. You're like, oh, that's what it looked like. When you play it today, you're like, wow, it looks like shit, right?
Yeah. You could have had this whole conversation and not been negative, DSP, because that's pretty much what I was going to say. I was going to say, when I played GoldenEye, I thought this was the apex. I thought there was no way you could make a game better than
Go all the way
GoldenEye.
back down.
It's
Well,
photorealistic,
hopefully
dude.
That fast travel will help us
Of
later.
course, I
Maybe
never
we'll go back to
conceptualize
that
stuff like
example
that.
something later.
It's impossible.
And so that'll pan out. And work
DSP
out
has
for
to
us.
kind of shit on you a little bit first.
So I guess, I mean, we could climb back where we were, and maybe that'll lead us to this. Because if we go this way...
Slow napkin. I wonder
here,
about
I'll
that.
just
I
go
wonder if
perfect.
Kat was completely
Let's do
unfazed
this.
by it, and that's why he was bothered. That she didn't care.
Turnbike says, when
I was
a
playing
kid,
an
I thought
extra
we should
hour and
be
you didn't
Gen
care?
X as
I
adults.
didn't even know you were gone.
So we didn't have any frame of reference to know how fast technology would advance when we were young. So, you know, think about all the stuff you were doing in the
Yo, I should get
1980s
guys
and
a DSP
90s. We're doing
2-0.
literally none of that. We're not
Yeah,
watching
pretty bad.
tube TVs. We barely listen to radio at all, right?
DSP would have
We don't,
launched
our
a nuke
video
quicker
games are
than
completely
POP
different.
engage. Just go
We don't
black.
even use the same technology to watch video or anything. Like, everything has changed.
So the answer is no.
Okay.
He rage quit. It's not his fault, dude. They were spamming Soviets.
Okay. Is this the correct way? Yes, across the water. So we had to do some backtracking here.
Is this meaningful, DSP? This is pretty boring.
Scorched Earth, this is called.
Sensors indicate the presence of a unique
You know, scorched like the burning of gout.
variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol.
Alright.
There's still no career path with that Phil. You're barely an entertainer. Yeah, he's only an entertainer, ironically, and he hates that. He hates that the way that he's entertaining is not in his
Oh, what
control.
happened?
Alright.
Why am I getting knocked back? What's going on here?
He doesn't talk to me either. No. So I'll definitely make that a new point. He talks to people in a way that makes you resent being talked to.
Wow, this thing's kicking my ass.
It is fun watching Cloud go flying through the air in slow motion, though. Poor dude.
Ice.
They're soft locking. What? IRM supply lines, and I'm stuck in Stalingrad? Dude, that's not. How was I supposed to know? And then Hitler's generals in chat were telling him, dude, we told you this was gonna happen. No, you didn't. Get fucking banned. Holy shit, there are a lot of parallels between DSP and Hitler. Hitler had tons of dudes in his chat telling him what to do, and he ignored all of them. Mr. Hitler Burnell, this is not a good idea. We're gonna run out of supply lines, and we can't attack multiple objectives at once.
I see. I've been doing this for 15 years, stupid.
What rank were you in World War One? Corporal. Oh man, I don't want to be mean to the military ranks now, but I almost want to say that like the corporal is the new 4th place at Evo.
Back.
Well, maybe it's his own 4th place.
Alright, we pressured one at least. And we pressured and staggered, but we didn't kill it in the time limit. Damn it.
And pretty much the same thing happened with him and Hitler, is that he yelled at so many people who tried to
Sarah
correct
says,
him that
"Funny
people didn't
looking
even
back at all
try
your old
anymore.
Content, your dislike of Final Fantasy VII was a running joke, but now this game is shaping up to maybe be one of your Game of the Year picks. Right? I mean, right.
Nope.
Times
Clone
change,
count.
remember, what I had said was, really, I never given...
As
I
you
never
said
played Final
earlier,
Fantasy
don't
VII,
consider it
like,
just
in
yet.
the modern day, I'd only remembered it from the 90s, and then in the 2000s I played it on
What
PC.
would have happened to Phil if
What
he
I
was
always
born into a
respected
family
about
that
the
will?
game
Oh,
was its
terrible,
combat.
man.
I really liked the combat and the material.
I think they would have
system.
put him
I
in
thought
an
it was very
asylum.
entertaining and
They still do that
rewarding and
sometimes. Is that they, if they
But
have
the
a
story,
family member who's
I felt was
uncontrollable,
always underwhelming and
you have
not
to go to
very
the
good.
asylum, buddy.
Notably, I did not like Cloud as a protagonist because I felt like he was always more stoic and boring. While all the protagonists of like Final Fantasy VI were like super good, he just felt to me like a poor choice for a protagonist. And you know, of course, again, I don't want to spoil the plot of this game, so I don't want to tell you why he's like that because there's actually a plot justification for it. But I didn't like that. I would have preferred a stronger, more entertaining protagonist.
DSP, who's an entertaining protagonist for you? You forget every
Oh,
character
we
you
have to
play
vote for
as.
this. Okay.
You don't know anybody.
Legend also tells of the gifts Phoenix bestowed on the kind angler. As thanks for his fire,
Sister honors his dad with the knots.
So I found this. Apparently it belonged to my great-great-grandfather. Apparently, like, he's toxified, so we don't talk about him.
Let's go to Russia during
How do I
winter.
look at these things now? Now
Yeah,
that I've
it's true.
assessed
Little
them?
Shadow, I think what
I
happened
don't
was
know how
that
to
Hitler
see,
watched Ask a Ninja, and Ask a Ninja said that you can sneak up on people in the
I
snow
wanna
if you
see
just
their
move real
stats.
fast.
Like, I want to see their weaknesses and stuff, and I can't remember how to do that.
Hitler, you shouldn't actually use Ask a Ninja's advice.
I know it's weak to ice, but how do I see that menu again, I guess? is the
Cloud,
question.
stoic, boring, other FF protects, super good. Yeah, there's the nuance you can come to expect from Darkside Phil. That's why he can comment on video games, but other people can't. They're too stupid. That's what he needs to do in his Vadi videos.
So, the character, Cloud, he's not that good. He's very quiet.
Well, why is he quiet?
Doesn't matter, dude.
Block.
Blocked. You got hit, man. You want to see Phil as a doctor? Oh man, it does kind of make sense. Doctor kind of makes shit up as he goes, quite frankly, and I think he knows that. That's why he plays around with it. What is this? It's a time cube. Is a time cube a real thing? I don't know. Might be.
Yeah, she missed. She has to be high up to hit.
DSP kicks your ass off the TARDIS as you're flying.
I think Cloud was more stoic and boring than Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. Well, Lightning,
Hold on.
if you remember, in the
Accessing
first Final
databases.
Fantasy 13, she's not that stoic and boring. She's just a bitch.
Oh,
Like, she actually
nice.
doesn't like most of the cast until like halfway into the game. And then she
So you
kinda
can't
opens
say
up
she's
with them.
antisocial. She's a
But
bitch.
she's like really pissed off for the first half of the game.
So like you?
In future iterations, she sucks.
King of Hate?
In the other ones that she's in, like 2 and 3,
Queen
of
of
that
Hate?
trilogy, she's terrible. She's just there to be like a plot device, right? Okay.
But DSP always chalks that up to honesty.
final
You know, I'm being honest. That's why I said this character was a
sanctuary
bitch.
spot coming
You
up.
can say other ways,
And then we
DSP.
can actually fight
There's a
Phoenix.
book called The Thesaurus. It's very helpful. And you're not being dishonest by using other words, believe it or not. You can say that she
No.
was antisocial or aversive.
I wonder if these ever get any harder, because right now they're still pretty simple, right? Pretty easy.
His archetype interesting characters, Hulk Hogan. Yeah,
know
if
the
Hulk
music's
Hogan was in this
outstanding
game,
in this
can
game.
you
I love
imagine how much better it'd be?
It's all the Final Fantasy VII themes redone. Circle, X, circle X. So circle, X, X, circle.
But also, did
Okay.
DSP call Trevor a bitch? Because Trevor's antisocial
Oh,
and negative and combative
I didn't see it
and
start
doesn't
to
like
move.
people.
Yeah, I didn't see it start to move.
It's weird. It's a generalized observation. He's not trying to attack bitches. So you all need to be quiet.
Here we go. You can mash the button? No. You have to do it perfectly. Okay.
Banana Jones, he had no idea that was going to happen, man. No one could have known the future.
There we go.
On that subject, I had an idea for what I was going to do Thursday because DSP's not going to be here. I have 3 choices, and I want to get your guys' input on which one you guys would be most on board for. 2 of them would be DSP-style
we get Phoenix
in-character
now if we want.
gameplays. And the other would be kind of a retrospective on the interview, since it is the anniversary of the interview. And the 2 games would be either Helldivers or Hearts of Iron 4, and I would play them in character as DSP. So what do you guys think? Personally, I'm leaning towards the Helldivers as DSP. But I wouldn't mind going back over the
Okay,
interview.
so we finished
It's such a
this.
legendary moment.
I think what we'll do. Let's fast travel back down here.
And I've always
then do
wanted to
this
play Hearts
quest,
Iron as
and we gotta do this
DSP,
photo
but now that I've got
over
the setup
there.
to do it, I'm even more compelled to do so.
But one bummer is we don't have a fast travel here. You know, like the closest would be like here and go south, I guess.
Yeah, dude, it's like
We have
Dark
to do this
Souls.
tower. We still have to do this.
The hell
This
is
is
that?
the multi-stage quest, I believe. You get the relic. So we've done a lot. We're actually almost done with the
No, you're
stuff
cool,
in the
Dylan.
region. Here, let's do this.
If I do Helldivers,
here and
it's
we'll
going to be
do this
open
quest
lobby.
right
Anybody
next
can
to
join
it.
me if they want. But you guys have to understand, I'm going to
I guess
be
we'll
as
just rest again,
DSP,
why
so I
not?
will shit on you, but I love you. I really do.
I can easily make more cushions.
But, you know, I have to be accurate to DSP. I'm not going to be that intense, though. I'm going to be better about it than DSP ever was. Just do all of them? I don't know about all that. Might be a bit much for me.
Go. There's a quest up here.
So, roleplay is Phil. Make sure you
Hope
do
you guys
lots
are
of friendly...
enjoying.
Yeah, friendly fire.
You're a
And then I'm
quieter
going to yell at
audience
you
today.
guys
It's hard
for
me to
shooting me
read, but
once,
it's a
even though
quieter
I
audience
hit
like
you with an
this. You guys are
airstrike.
having fun or not? I hope you are.
I'm not having fun. Well, I'm having fun with my chat. You're not fun
We
at all,
are.
DSP.
What
Calling
is
people
this?
bitches and stuff. Can we call Kat a bitch? Because how is Katney really any different? You know, she's antisocial, doesn't want to be there,
What
hates
is this?
everybody.
Bunch of balloons.
This is why you don't use these words, DSP, is because it can apply to lots of things that you don't want them to apply to. So don't use this kind of language if you can help it. Like, I can understand maybe DSP got ran off the road by a woman. You could kind of let
Oh,
something like that
adventure too.
slip, but dude,
Oh, good.
it's
I
a
took
fictional
bubble here as
character,
well.
man.
All right.
DSP is just always stuck in that kind of language mode. He's always yelling at people. So, Helldivers, DSP,
Oh,
that's
look
what I'm
who it
thinking.
is.
Greetings.
Oh no, it's her again.
Who's this?
Kyrie, Merc of Junon. And
Is she
you
gonna
are-
be in every region now?
Oh, I like her. She's cool. I like her hat.
Thinking I had a customer. Well, thanks for making the trip out here to say hi, fellow Merc.
Not your
Merc.
fellow anything.
No.
And quit
That's
calling
worthy of a
yourself
goat laugh.
giving the ones a bad name.
I'm not your friend.
Well,
Nah.
it is a Merc. Nobody really knows. And besides, arguably this whole mess can be laid at your feet, mister.
Yeah, DSP.
I came all the way out to Junon to strike it rich, but nobody knows.
Virtual
what
women, the
hero
only women he ever
even
had any
really
control over. That's true.
exists. Zero publicity, which
I'd love to
means
know the
zero
women
clients. I
who
mean,
has the
this
first
is
Twitch
business
tick.
101.
I think that was the
Since
nun
you
lady.
suck so bad at self-promotion, I had to pick up the slack and come up with an ad campaign. But like, what's your brand? Tall, blonde, and not interested.
That's a pretty good brand. It's like Johnny Bravo.
No. He laughed.
What?
Thank you, DSP. I was really blind and stupid. I didn't know what was happening.
Aw, aren't you just the most adorable boy? Hey, you know, I've always wanted a pet of my own.
Wow, everyone just messes with him in this game.
Well, he does look like a cool-ass critter.
Yikes. Okay, scratch that. Right. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm putting in
Phil would
all
know
my
about
work
bankruptcy.
for
That's
us.
true.
We haven't managed to bring in a single
DSP should do a
customer.
guide on how to do
Even if it was
bankruptcies.
really soon, your CEO
First
is
of all,
your
make
head
sure
of
that no one gets on the
business.
call and says
But
anything
not to
stupid.
worry. I put my creative skills to work and came up with this ditty.
Oh my god.
At least we have a cute girl now. Orange. Didn't you see Tifa running around?
No.
And Aerith? Is this gonna get content claim, DSP?
You'll be lining up in no time. Wait, monsters? Well, what could have drawn them here?
I'm sure your aggressive advertising has nothing to do with it.
Come on, give us a hearty goat laugh for that, DSP.
After all, nobody knows how to take down monsters like a merc.
So hire yourself. You're a pro, aren't you?
It's supposed to be comedy relief, I guess.
Okay, DSP, just because you don't find it funny doesn't mean other people don't find it funny.
Pass.
You goat laugh in the most inappropriate places, but you want to assess what people find funny? DSP is the auditor. Gonna have to audit your humor. Nah, I'm sorry, that's not funny.
Great. Hold on. Can we do this first? We can.
I left the
How do
James
I
Lesser Express
bought some
line
of
about
these
how his bankruptcy is now kicking
items,
back.
but I don't know how to
because of
use
the time
them.
yet. Ooh. Oh, that'll be
Right?
good.
Like for Aerith, I bought one. But how do you use those items? I bought it at the Chocobo.
I'm a little surprised that there aren't more
place,
parodies
but
made
I don't know
about
if
that
you just
DSP phone
automatically
call,
use it, or
the
do I have
bankruptcy
to
phone call.
Use it myself? Like I'm not sure.
I feel like that's a pretty rich territory for his
Ice magic attack without
his brand
using
of weirdness.
MP.
Mr. Burnell?
attack by
Well,
20.
back in 2010,
Sure.
I had a helicopter jump.
Sounds good to me.
Mr. Burnell, what, you got ADHD or something? Anyway.
So I'm looking at my tips and they're too low. I don't fucking care if I can't get my
Yeah,
combos
I don't
out.
know. I don't know how the item that I bought. I don't know how it's implemented. Bodyguard, we'll get that too. It's automatically updated. Oh, okay,
Exactly,
so I don't
Slow
have to do
Napkin.
anything.
I think it's kind of goofy. I mean, I'm not
Wow,
laughing out
points
loud.
for
Just
Barrett.
because I'm not laughing out loud doesn't make
10
things
fatigue
not
from it. We get a
funny.
new ability.
I like this music though.
Bodyguard. I get bodyguard for
I
everybody.
feel like this could apply to Cat. It's a good song. This is the kind of
15
energy
for
that
red.
Cat gives me.
Iron defense. You move with a partner and take a strong defensive stance. Increase your HP absorbed by 20%.
Dedicate this song to Leanna, DSP. Baby come back, ack.
I'll get a bunch of these. Wild charge.
No, I haven't heard of them, Game Master.
Yeah, I mean, what do you guys think? Should I turn
DSP
down music
should
volume?
stream
Music volume is too loud. I can turn it down if you guys want.
So halfway through the bankruptcy, all right,
bothers you.
We reached the hat goal. So I'm going to put on the hat for the remainder of the bankruptcy.
Fender. Anything new you can buy? Mega potion.
See, if DSP had any sort of sense of humor, he would find that funny about himself. But damn, he
But don't
cannot
pay.
laugh
I
at
already
himself
have
at
one,
all.
Right? Yeah, I own one.
Speaking of laughing out loud.
They're
What
selling
is
one
super-
for like a huge discount.
Oh God, Neil Breen. I don't know. That might
Not
have to
loud
be a
because
secret
it's
trade.
tacky song.
It's a fun song, DSP. It kind of reminds me of what was that show on Nickelodeon with the redhead girl?
Potions.
That's Told by Ginger. That's it.
Oh, you can
Reminds
buy
me of
unlimited?
something that'd be on
Crap.
that.
I didn't know you could buy unlimited.
I heard that show's really good. I never really watched much of it. The only episodes that I watched, I was really interested in the weird little brother and his bizarre antics.
Guess we gotta go down there and fight those flans.
But just because I wasn't the target
we should
audience
save
doesn't mean it's
first.
not good, right, DSP?
Let's save. Split the part. And then fight the flans and continue on. Okay, cool.
All right, good. DSP is making this so robust and
Okay,
meaningful.
guys, 2 more hours of Final Fantasy on the stream today. I hope you're enjoying the open world fun. We're almost done with the open world, actually. We got this mission. We got the fort, or the Condor.
Give me your
outpost.
money.
And then we've got the rare enemy fight, the Mind Flayer, and then we've got the one mission that's multiple stages. But
Please
since
give
we'll
me
have
some
fast
money.
travel unlocked, maybe
I was
it'll be
born
quick to get
without a
around. I
butt.
guess we'll see. But outside of that, not that much else, so maybe then we'll get the Junon, but I don't know. We'll see how long it takes to finish all that.
Hello,
right?
Junon.
Anyway, thanks for chilling. I'm going to just stand up.
I
and
got
stretch
to it
here for
before
a
you
minute.
could like it, Bracky. I know you were thinking it.
Before we continue on, excuse me. Guys, if you are enjoying today's stream,
nice
please do
T-pose.
support it
Kind
today.
of
I'd
a
really
limp
appreciate it.
T-pose.
Number 1, this is my only stream of the day.
I wouldn't
Not
consider this
the
open
late one.
world
And number
fun.
2,
Open world monotony.
I've noticed that when I play Final Fantasy 7, that's
Let's go, Nimmons.
really like stops. Like, no exaggeration. All the tips I got today were on the podcast. So it would be great if you like this, if you could support it
Sorry
in some
for
way. I'd
fucking
appreciate
what?
that. Let me just stretch here for a minute.
You're not getting any money, DSP. Please elaborate. Please elaborate at length about your lack of money. The Detractor Fanboy channel and GameStub videos calling anyone. Oh, that's weird. No, I hadn't seen that. I'll keep an eye out for that. It's rather odd. No exaggeration, guys. My bank account is looking pretty dubious right now. Where'd he go?
So come on, pay up, freeloaders. Keep the money coming.
He's looking
And
down the
remember,
hallway like he sees something.
cash
There's nothing there.
DSP, are you haunted again?
Okay.
I saw something. It had multiple arms and it was on the ceiling. I don't think my insight's high enough though. I couldn't quite get a good sight of it.
All right, guys. What great music. I hope that this plays for the rest of the game, actually.
I hope
It
so.
never stops.
Yeah,
That
no,
would
good call.
please me more than anything. That was the case.
Stick-quarter demons. Stick-quarter demons are trolling him from down the hall now.
Instantly killed.
it, you know. And they call you the pro.
Man, she is being really negative. Really hostile.
Just dies from magic right away.
No, it's not bad. I like this song.
I wonder how many there are.
I could see John Cena dancing to this. Or Terry Crews.
Oh, I got a limit break.
Oh, that's nice. Are these what DSP thinks we look like? Just a bunch of hostile slime monsters on the internet? I would like to see DSP do a artist rendition of what we look like. Please description text or sketch.
Hey, well, they've got like a lot of toxic features.
Sir, this is a 1930s racist caricature of a Jewish man.
Right, that's the guy.
Dara, nice.
Kyrie's being kind of insistent. Come on,
Oh
Kyrie.
my god, she's fucking obnoxious. Don't shut up.
I know, it's kind of got some Dark Side Phil energy. DSP, you should play this on your free stream. It's a good song. What if we could get Young Yi to sing the song? Hey, something about that. Why doesn't DSP ever side with Young Yi in all this? Because isn't Young Yi's story the same thing as DSP's, according to DSP?
Yeah, Blizzard doesn't work.
He's this dude who did nothing wrong, and he tried to do something great, and people all had an issue with it for no reason. You would think that he would empathize with the guy, but he doesn't give a shit. Screw him. I don't care about him. It's not my life. Nothing to do with me or my content.
Go.
For someone who talks a lot about the hate of the internet, he really has nothing to say when it's anybody else. He doesn't give two shits about them.
You won't shut up.
It doesn't matter if the hate is due or not. He should still bring up something about it, but he doesn't.
It's like a king slug. White
You describe Mr. Popo? Oh, so we're looking for Chris Chan, huh? Would you agree that DSP trolls aren't as bad as Wings or Boogie trolls? I see that argument all the time, but I feel like DSP is all about the long drive watching film. I feel that DSP should be very thankful that he has the trolls that he does. Because if he had the trolls that he describes, which are Wings trolls, this dude would be out of a job pretty damn quickly. I think that the only other trolls that aren't as bad is Dale's trolls. Dale has very tame trolls. They probably are the tamest of all the detractor trolls. And then DSP is probably second place. I know we want him to be fourth place, but in this case, probably second. Dale's trolls do nothing. They hardly really do anything to mess with Dale. They just laugh at him, and that's enough reason to get tossed out.
Nice.
But yeah, it's definitely about the slow grind for sure. I don't necessarily want DSP to leave. It's not something I'm going to try and prevent if it's going to happen, though. I don't care about that. Like Noel, when he did it, he was saying, you know, do you guys really want him to just be gone forever? No, but I don't care what happens.
We'll do a high potion to Tifa to make sure that she keeps her HP.
Yeah, I remember that. And I remember when he was begging for Wings trolls to leave him alone, that he brought up, I'm not Wings, and then stood up and showed off his tummy. See? See? I'm not fat. I'm not Wings.
Yes. Summon Titan. We haven't summoned him yet. Let's see how he works.
You want him gone forever? It would be funny. It would leave a void in my heart, though, DSP. Where's that clown-shaped hole in my heart? And it's not like the best of Phil is still here. No. DSP's best moments are long behind him. So long as This Is How You Don't Plays exist of him, the best part of Phil is preserved. That's why This Is How You Don't Plays now aren't nearly as entertaining as the older ones. And it's not because they got worse at editing or they have some sort of worse way of doing things. It's that DSP has gotten more boring and more uninteresting.
The 3 segments. Grants unlimited MP? Oh crap, do that.
Cobras aren't that bad,
Hell
either?
yeah.
I imagine not. He's not even really... I hardly really consider him that much of a lolcow, honestly. He's just weird and stupid. Which I feel most people are guilty of.
You can just use
Me too.
Now. Yep. Done.
And one of LTG's restreamers legit has docs as part of their stream layout. Yeah. It's not to say that there's never going to be an outlier of all that, but yeah, you're right, Mark Priest.
Fira's the right
And
way to go
LTG
here.
trolls have messed with his sponsorships before and done, you know, the same thing they did to DSP. But I'll even go as far as to say,
yeah,
during
Fira,
their general
staggered.
conversations
Oh,
or comments to
giant
him, they're really not that bad. They'll just say stuff like clapped and you suck.
Still
Because that's
got
really
one
all you need to
advantage.
say to get banned by him.
Boom! He's almost done. Almost finished him.
Mind taking over?
This is such a weird ass looking monster though. I kinda like it. It looks like something that Godzilla would fight. Red card draw for mono green dinosaurs. Oh, what is that damn card?
Actually done.
And now I know why I wasn't.
There's that artifact that helps you draw cards if you have creature types. I remember that one. And then there's Harmonize. Harmonize is decent for green.
Well, guess I'll just have to close up shop and clear out.
You ever gonna turn off this fucking music?
Anyway, I'm gonna split, but I'm sure you can take it from here. Catch you later, fellow Merc.
Hey, obtained a Merc cap.
A Kyrie designed chocobo gear.
Wanna leave with Mama? Come on, you know you do.
That's worthy of a goat laugh. Over his deaf lol cow. And my main issue with Copes is the smell. Yes, it stinks. I have. No, I bet that his neighbors, they complain about him.
My dudes!
I'm sure.
I saw the monsters headed your way. I couldn't help but worry.
Jesus Christ, guy. You all right?
It's like I worried for nothing.
Yeah.
I should have known Avalanche could.
Never mind.
hold their
He's
own.
goat laughing. He's fine.
Out of curiosity,
DSP
what
won't
happened
be
to that
here
Merc?
next year at this time. I'm calling it. Simply won't have the tips to last.
Finally
His fans
stopped.
can't
We should
keep
get
up with this
place
forever.
cleaned up. Oh yeah.
At any given time, I could see
Telling me you
DSP
do Merc
ending in a
work on the
year.
side, too. For real? I
So
can't
eventually
believe
it's
you
going to
didn't
turn out
say
to be true.
anything. Best buds don't keep secrets, you know. But I hope you'll lend me a hand the next time I need help.
He's overpowering the filter for sure.
So, Red's relationship got better. I don't even know why. I guess Cloud
First, YouTube
died.
auto deletes comments and now
missed
chat
that.
messages.
We got a new gear for our
I could see
Chocobo.
DSP streaming on
I guess You
Facebook.
could make him look like that, maybe.
I could see DSP getting so
Probably.
desperate that he'd stream on Facebook, and that would be really funny. Because then, if you think you don't get any viewers now,
Is that
DSP,
it? We did everything here.
you're gonna
we
have
did
two
everything
people
here,
in
we're
your
done.
chat there.
We can fast travel here if we want later, but we're done here for now. I
Yeah,
do
that
need
different
to do
kind of
photo
groomer
before we
pixel.
leave.
Talk
We'll
to
do
Dale
that,
about it. He knows what he's talking
and
about when it comes to
probably,
groomers.
Go back to town, and then we got to do this Condor Watching Society, which looks like it's a multi-stage quest to do. So we'll probably do that.
Exactly,
And
Labbrick.
then
I'll be one
we
of the dudes
have
there.
The rare monster to kill. We have one
And
more
me and
outpost.
Jade,
We have the
sweet.
other multi-stage
I can talk to
mission
Jade
do.
all day.
And then we're done in this open area because we've done everything else.
Derek,
we
okay,
do
so
have to do the
3.
Phoenix fight as
Derek,
well.
Jade, and me.
Well, let's get the
Nice.
photo first. You better
'Cause I
heal
forget
himself.
that Facebook even has streaming sometimes. That was an amusing moment, Banana Jones, when he was deliberating on going to kick. He was doing some heavy thinking about it, and then someone in chat said, "Oh, you can't ban messages or ban people." He
Tifa
said,
had
"Oh, no, then."
Firaga spell, was it? Was it Fira or Firaga? Whatever it was.
Froga.
That was exactly what they were weak to. Those white
That
luces,
frog
if we
thing
didn't
from
have
Star
that,
Wars kicked
that
your
might have been
ass.
a really hard fight.
Oh, sweet,
Thankfully, we
badass
had
Wolf
it, and
Midnight.
We were able to beat them because those enemies were tough because we had the right.
Banana
moveset,
Jones, that-
essentially, we were able to beat them.
I would say that if any locale
Okay,
had the
so
most
go down
overlap with
there
DSP, it would be
It's
LTG.
this way, right?
I would say that Boogie and Wings have more differences
Or
than
is this
than
game-
DSP.
I swear this game is trying to torture us. The music. It was obvious that was done obviously to be. She's supposed to be a comic relief character that's annoying, right?
Is she?
Some people would probably
Are
say
you
she's
supposed to be annoyed by her?
something, but I don't know. Definitely annoying.
Or maybe she's supposed to be silly and charming, and you hate that. She has to be annoying because I was annoyed by her, obviously.
Okay.
I didn't find her annoying. I thought she was kind of silly.
We're here.
Yeah, I'm really annoyed by this Dark Side Phil character. I can't really
here?
stand him.
How do you take a picture? I forgot how to do this. Anyone remember photo mode? Is it just this?
Yeah, and he's gonna have all these issues with Banana Jones. It's gonna crash like crazy, and then he's gonna complain that it can't be done.
How do you do this? I've totally
Gibbs
forgotten how
will
to
kill
do
himself with his mead. Health will take out wings and bugs. A Balrog will.
it. I don't remember photo mode. I can't remember it.
DSP can't
Front of the
die.
ship? I am at the front of the ship.
He's a Highlander who forgot his memories.
Oh, I have to be up there? How do I... Where do I climb? Oh, there we go. Right here.
Make you climb anything, stupid. Gotta look down at the controller. Are you serious?
Photo mode. Okay.
Gotta verify this thing I'm holding in my hand.
How do I zoom out?
Let's see. It says it right there on screen. Right there on screen. Very cool. Nice photo.
I can't get a good angle.
It's fine, DSP. You don't really care, do you?
That it? That's it. Okay.
DSP will be on Rumble before Christmas.
Another forcing you to take
I'm excited.
screenshots I otherwise never would take.
Why are you so negative about this, DSP? It's so needless.
We're done.
Sweet.
Now,
let's end the stream.
Let's fast travel back to town. Let's do the Phoenix fight, so we earn Phoenix, and then let's start this Condor quest line. Cool.
The beach ship reminds
No,
me
that
of
was
this
that's
business.
not Yuffie. That's
Yeah, because that ship did nothing wrong.
The first remake game. How could you guys get Kyrie and Yuffie confused? They're very different.
DSP, you get everything confused with everything.
Oh, I totally didn't go far enough. I could have fast traveled further in the town. Oops.
Not really fair to say that.
Oops. You know, at least today we're not doing Queen's Blood. That's always a plus.
No. It's a plus for everyone else, but frankly, I enjoyed it.
Dude, it's bullshit, man. He just keeps countering all my spells. Blue should be banned.
I think Blueborn.
Let's rest up. Make sure we have full stats.
Very
you don't even
cool,
have to take
DSP.
the picture. You can just open photo mode in accounts. Okay. Probably do that from now on because I don't need the screenshots for anything. Stuck.
Claire's really lucky.
You're gonna hate Chapter 5. What's in Chapter 5? Is that the beach scene?
Where's Chadley the Chad?
That would be me, sir.
Gotta do our Phoenix fight. Unable to obtain? What does it mean? I have too many? I think they're saying I have too many. Here, can we craft some stuff?
Yeah, craft stuff now. Empty this out, man. Got too much
I want
garbage.
to craft cushions. Here
Like
we go. Let's
DSP
craft
with
some
his
cushions for
styrofoam.
sure.
And obtain more styrofoam. What?
This is some pretty boring
Craft
gameplay, though.
10 cushions.
What do we use the cushions for?
Yeah, we just don't have the resources.
Guess you're not getting it.
Enhance those bangles. So there you go. But we just don't have the resources to craft the items I need. Look, we still haven't found.
You should go back to
these
Twitch first.
eyes
Okay, realistically, that is probably what's
We
going to
haven't
happen.
found
He's
these
going to go
items
back to
yet.
Twitch and complain
one we'll be able to
nonstop,
do
and he's
once
going
we
to have to
kill
do
the
some
Mind Flame.
retconning. But once he's off of Twitch, he's going to probably go to Kick. And then from there, I don't know where he's going to go. I don't really ever see DSP
I have no
truly
idea
giving
if I
up.
was supposed to do what I just did.
This dude,
I have no
he
idea
doesn't
what I
give
just
up
did.
even when it's the best
well.
option.
Okay, let's fight Phoenix.
Cloud, have you heard of golden plumes? There are
So this dude will be streaming
Know about
on
these.
especially unique luster.
Odyssey
For both ornamental
before he ever
and
really
medicinal
goes.
Purposes. You should pick up any you find, as certain shops might be willing to trade them for goods.
No, I was not referring to Yuffie. Yuffie so far in this game is just kind of weird. Like, she talks to herself, she hits herself in the head. I was like, what's going on with this character?
As a DSP fan,
I
is
don't
it?
know.
He'll go back to
Alright,
Twitch for a
can't
few
get
months,
these
get banned, and get
More
wrecked.
points.
Yeah, it's not like it's gotten any more lenient over there,
We
DSP.
should have a couple combat simulators.
He's gonna say some character's a bitch and he's gonna get banned the next day.
We can do Conqueror of the Skies, which gets you an elemental materia. And then we could do, of course, the Phoenix fight. And that's it. Those two.
I wonder why LTG isn't banned from Twitch yet. It's really weird to me. This dude goes off and he clearly breaks TOS all the time.
So we
Because
need
you're not
Cloud
supposed to say
assess.
incel, but he clearly is
We'll
saying
do
incel
Tifa,
when he's saying Cell
and we'll
Saga.
do Aerith to heal, I guess.
You use a Daniel Larson. And Daniel Larson's a
go.
wild animal. He got released from prison again? Oh well. It's not going to stop until Daniel Larson shoots up a gas station. And even then, they'll probably put him on probation.
Assess, right?
I was watching
Back.
some Six Erican. Six Erican's kind of a nice change of pace for me.
Lesser resistant has no
He's such a
weakness,
baby.
it absorbs heat.
He was saying that
No,
low
don't
parries
use
are
fire.
cheating.
Lesser resistance.
What's the other thing he was saying was cheating?
It's impervious to damage while its creations are tethered
It's
to
something
it.
really
Doing enough
dumb.
damage while it's casting Empowering Flame. Interrupts and pressures it. If Empowering Flame is cast twice without interruption...
Damn, I don't remember what could be dumber. Oh, I remember when the Yoshimitsu was flying around in helicopter mode. He said that was cheating. And he also said that having the bird fly next to you, that cosmetic, that was also cheating. What? How does this bird help me?
Didn't even work.
Yeah, and 6 Erican's chat is refreshing. DSP would be so triggered by that chat. It's shitting on him all the time. Wabbin, yeah, Wabbin's banned.
Can't target anything else? No, we can't target the other things. Bomb.
Tarzan knows it cheated. No, stay there. That's funny. I like that. It is something to behold, though. You've got 6 Erican and Chris Chen both have a lot more leniency towards their chat than DSP and
Who would I
LTG.
summon? Chocobo Moogle?
Chris Chen had another stream going the other day, and I was thinking about restreaming it, but it was really boring. It was him drawing and doodling.
Just fucking do it.
But Chris Chen, when he's watching videos, it's pretty entertaining. People are shitting on him the whole time he's watching videos. They're saying, hey man, this shit's really boring, it's not funny, it's not entertaining. And he'll ignore them.
I'll show you what I can do.
That is going to happen sometime. I'm going to watch a Chris Chan stream out of nowhere because I want to get one of the ones where he's watching videos. Those are pretty entertaining.
Google Blast.
Or if he's playing a game.
Duh, I can't see.
Q&A ones are pretty fun as well, from what I've been told. But I have a new layout for you. You guys want to see my new layout for Chris Chan stream? Check this out. I kind of like it. You have Chris Chan there playing, or whoever.
The Grand Horn is weak to
I dig it.
fire. Okay.
Yeah, I read. Chris Chan is very boring. He is similar in nature to DSP in that in a 4-hour stream, you've got maybe 5 minutes that are entertaining. But getting to those 5 minutes often feels worth it to me.
Come on.
The last stream that I watched of his was pretty damn funny before the drawing one, because someone brought up and they said, hey man, I think I might actually be Jesus. And Chris Chan stopped for a second and said, no, you can't be Jesus, I'm already Jesus. So I guess he's like 6 Erican. You can't mirror match me. You can't pick Jesus too, okay?
She missed! Are you shitting me? How dumb are the limit breaks in this game that they just whiff?
Oh man, this game
It's
sucks.
incredibly stupid. Like, they fucking missed completely.
Don't miss, dummy. Oh, you got birded to death. Beat the shit out of this bird, man.
On it. Pretty good. That pressure on it. Look at that. Yeah, that was really good for raising the pressure.
I feel like I should be interested in what's happening, but somehow he makes even this battle seem really boring. Can you have Yuffie join your team?
Yeah, that hurt.
Holy shit, this looks impossible to fight. She's firing up the whole field.
We need
Like some sort of field spell.
Significantly increases stagger. He hit, he did.
That's a good metaphor, Pixel. Big Bird called his buddies over to beat this guy up.
Oh wait, it's another enemy now. Shit.
Oh shit, he brought backup. Arch Dragon? It's like an early Yu-Gi-Oh card design.
Got it, okay.
Yeah, he's dead. It's weird going back and looking at old Yu-Gi-Oh art.
Early grants unlimited MP.
It's pretty cool. I like the old stuff. The newer stuff, it's too polished and too anime, if that makes any sense. It's too anime. Obviously I want some anime, duh, but it's
Not really.
It's Genshin Impact level anime. son anime. You know what I'm trying to say.
God damn it, it missed again.
Cloud is going for a ride here. Cloud, get out of there, man.
Kill it? I did, okay.
DSP during the Armageddon would be pretty entertaining though, because people in the chat would be saying, hey man, that's why you're not getting any, donations. Volcanoes are erupting and people are dying like crazy.
That's not an excuse, okay? Oh, just because the world's ending, I'm not gonna donate to Phil? You sound like a fucking idiot.
Oh my god, he's moving away.
Yeah, I do too, Wolf Midnight. Oh, fight this golem dude. Get him out of here.
Ogre's dead.
I thought of another
We're gonna
game I want to
stagger
play
this game?
again.
Come on.
You ever play Two Worlds
Yes,
2?
it's gonna get staggered right now.
I feel that Two Worlds 2 is a hidden gem. It's a really good game. The first Two Worlds, I don't really have anything to say about it. Yeah, old MCG art. Yeah, because there's a sort of beauty to old, blurry, grimy fantasy art.
Almost dead.
Just been swinging on this bird for the last 30 minutes. I shoot a laser at him or something.
Oh no.
Dude spends way too much time at bats.
Let me guess, he's gonna come back with like tons of health.
Yeah, Phoenix is worth like that. Shit, this Phoenix is an asshole.
Nope. Okay, good.
He brought a bunch of boys with him
The
though.
little enemy just showed up.
Someone's exploding. Tifa's flying through the air.
Wow, a bunch of enemies just showed up.
Yeah, duh.
We're all dead, man, and let me tell you, Afterlife Tube has so many detractors. And it's bullshit, because a lot of these detractors are in heaven. Jesus, I think you fucked up, dude. You're not supposed to let those guys in. Meanwhile, I'm in, Begatory. Bullshit.
Why is...
You know what it is? It's Jesus saw all the negative videos about me and didn't give me a chance.
My wife is arriving home, so I have to get Jasper out of the room. He's already up and looking around. So guys, wait for a second. I'll mute the mic. I'll get Jasper.
Why do you do this?
Gotta get Jasper out of here. Visitation hours are over.
I'll be right back.
Where's Cat been? Let's audit Cat. Cat, where have you been? You're getting burgers? That's a likely story. I mean, it is actually a likely story. I take it back. I watched Into Time on Cult Film last night. It's so bad, it's brilliant. Oh, really? I need to watch another Neil Breen movie. I told myself I wasn't going to watch anymore, but I probably should. I'm wondering if you could maybe send him an outfit and he'd wear it on the movie, because it looks like he picks out whatever he's wearing that day in general. My cat wasn't big on watching me play games. He was rather bored by it. He would rather he'd rather be upstairs sitting in the window. Now, I'll tell you what he did enjoy was whenever I built models, he would push the pieces off the table, little asshole. Not that I blame him. If I was a cat, I'd be an asshole too. You gotta use your privileges where you can, you know? You're an adorable little cat. Yeah, new clone. Right. Cool. Oh, that's cute. "60 frames per second was probably bothering me. I had some sort of aneurysm." Oh shit, Cat came back and she was ready to fight. She just started swinging on him. I miss my cat. I had a cool cat. He was really chill. But he was, what, I think 18 when he died? He was an old dude. Phil entered an IRL battle simulation versus my wife. I want to imagine that Cat fights like Eddie Gordo. She's dancing back and forth on the X and Y axis. Why is my message still getting deleted by YouTube? I don't know. They're censoring themselves. My brother's cat was pretty cool too. He was this big old fat cat, and what was cool about him was that he was a decoration. You could pick him up and put him anywhere, and he would sit there until, you know, it was lunchtime or something. You know what this couch needs? It needs a cat. You can go get his cat, put it right there. There you go, stay there. How's Jasper doing?
Alright, guys. Back. Cloud just died like an idiot, so we have to revive him, obviously.
You were the one controlling the game, stupid.
I mean, do I waste her limit right now? No. I don't want to waste her limit break. Oh my god.
You got shot right in the face, DSP.
Oh my god.
You're standing in the way of all these attacks,
Are you
dummy.
kidding me?
And she's dead.
Wow, that was fun.
Spoilers.
Why did I just get hit by 400 attacks at once?
There's one of those funnel attacks from Gundam.
I can't even block. I'm trying to block so I can heal. What the fuck? I can't even block. Are you shitting me? I'm at the end of the boss fight and the game does this? I'm literally at the end of the boss fight. That's bullshit. I couldn't do anything. What a waste of my time.
Look at this guy. He is
wow,
dumb as pig's
fuck
mission
you.
failed.
How about fuck you? I didn't fuck up. At the end of the fight, one of my characters dies, and then you just pummel me with non-stop attacks that I can't get rid of. I can't block or dodge, and I just lose instantly.
They chained this dude to death.
I mean, that was terribly done. Are you kidding me? How stupid was that?
Well, you weren't moving around, man. You were standing there getting shot. And they had the opportunity to kill you, so they did it. Man.
I'm dominating the whole fight. I'm playing it right. Oh, fuck you. I decided that now you're going to get pummeled by unstoppable attacks, and all three party members just instantly die.
Well, they didn't instantly die, so I'm going to count that as a new clone. They came pretty close to instantly dying. They got multi-pieced to death. I think you should blame your wife for this, DSP, because you were having this energy and this momentum, and she ruined it by showing up and hitting you with a shovel.
I can see the problem with a lot of these fights is...
Oh, now we hate the fights, and now we hate the game. This game sucks. I had one setback, this game sucks.
Faster than you, right? That they always get away from you. So you're in the middle of doing like a powerful attack, and
yeah, Timothy, these dudes were mashing safe kicks.
I can't do that. I can't make my character track the enemy and actually like hit it properly. So why am I punished for it?
Because you need to force it to anyway. There's tons of games where the tracking system's not that good, but you need to not let it be a crutch. And DSP would hate the old Armored Core games. I think he would straight up throw his controller with the old Armored Core games. Not that I really blame him, they're hard. But that's a huge problem in that game, is it's hard to track shit on the game, on purpose. It's supposed to be a strategy.
Oh my god.
They're all pattern spammers. Yeah, they knew that he didn't know how to block it, so they kept using it. Did he not assess the boss? No. I don't think he has
yet.
It's
hard to target the right enemy. Like, all I want to do is
You did? Oh, okay. Lucky
Bracky
Bracky says I'm a liar. Ban Lucky Bracky.
Right in the middle of me attacking and just get interrupted.
That's what made Nine Ball such a fearsome threat, is that you couldn't lock onto the guy. He was moving around too much.
So again, what's hitting me? I don't even know what's hitting me.
That Phoenix shot you, dude.
Monster damage, because I don't know what it is. I just tried to block. Nope, didn't work.
That's all it takes, Bob, is one single setback. This game sucks forever. And everyone knew it, and everyone said it. And I always said it was bad. Maybe you should have some sort of strategy, DSP. It's not exactly a Muso game.
I don't know what's going on. I want a Punisher mode. I want to switch.
Punisher? Hands on the ground.
DSP can't fight Barracuda? He's a Walmart American. I have to chew my thumb.
He keeps running, and I can't stay with it. He keeps running. Why did it leave Punisher mode? I don't know why I'm out of Punisher mode right now.
You're supposed to level up and come back.
Don't know.
You're saying this to the dude who was determined to fight the Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring.
Okay.
That happened. That was a pretty funny TikTok video. This dude has this challenge where 60 minutes to make me like a game, and he was playing Elden Ring, and he fought the Tree Sentinel for 58 of that 60 minutes, and said that the game sucked because he couldn't beat him. That's some strong ass DSP energy. And people in his comments were shitting on him like crazy. Because when he died the first time, he said, you know, Mom didn't raise no.
You can't stop.
Mom didn't raise no
Flame,
bitch.
Right? You can't.
And then people in the comments were bringing that up.
With tons of damage, and then it summons enemies. Yeah, you can't
playing
stop
it
that.
real
It hits
perfect
you
with
no
this
matter
game's
what.
upcoming
Now look at our
design.
health.
Yeah, this is gonna be in there for sure. All right, DSP, focus on one dude at a time. Take out the big dude. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, get him out of here. Good, good. Next one. Yeah, this guy. I have the chat on live chat. YouTube is still broken, or they really censored chat. Let me see if I can fix it on my end. I know I have this set to live chat on
What the
mine.
fuck? It killed two! It killed two of us! What the fuck?
Multi-kill.
Out
Double
of
kill.
nowhere, I lose two people. What is wrong with this fucking game? I can't use an item. Items cannot be used in this fight.
You got this, DSP. Just solo him. Yeah, use that. Oh yeah, you got it back up. You got your chocobos. Chocobos, attack! Oh, by the way, have you guys seen the Fallout set for MTG? It's really cool. I'm bummed out that my favorite DLC didn't make it into the game, or didn't make it into the set. But I'm pretty sure it's Mobius's fault anyway, so it's alright. It's the lobotomite. Yeah, their HP just went to 0 for no reason. The Phoenix did use big OA or... No. It's not like they got hit by any attack whatsoever.
Can't even get to it. What the fuck?
He's not even playing on dynamic, and he's... DSP does make the difficulty settings look like liars. This game will be no challenge. DSP dying constantly. What the fuck?
Oh my god. I love how the final part of the fight is attacks that you can't dodge, can't stop, and just take all your health, and you can't use items.
Maybe you should parry him, stupid.
Oh, we got it done, but man, it's annoying.
You're a baby.
All right, we got Phoenix.
That was a masterful victory over Phoenix.
All the things it literally says before he picks... Well, he's illiterate, alright.
I could hardly look away. With an immortal ally like that at your side, you've nothing to fear. Not even death.
He's not streaming tonight. No, he's not. He's doing some...
Did I get bonus items or
thing,
DLC? No, I did not. Nope. I don't have any bonus items or DLC. We have one other combat simulator stage.
Alright, I'll count that as a new clone that he's complaining about things that the game told him was going to happen.
Probably way better than Chocobo and
That's why this dude
right?
doesn't remember it.
Chocobo and Moogle.
Bloop.
The Conqueror of the Skies will probably do Barrett.
What does this simulator remind me of?
Aerith and Red. Let's try that team.
Reminds me of a Mega Man Battle Network, kind of.
Thank you, Eternal Napalm, for the super chat. He says, good job. I
$2.
appreciate that, Eternal Napalm.
Big up, super chat. You know, tips help more than anything. Okay, we got Red here. Mashing around like crazy. Oh, Red breakdance fights. What the hell?
Oh, it just keeps hitting me in the face. I can't do anything about it.
Maybe you should block or move instead of trying to mash out an attack?
Missed completely. Oh my god.
You're stupid, DSP. You can't attack when it's not your turn. It always applies.
Did that just interrupt my attack? So I don't get it now. He interrupted my attack. I didn't even get to use it. Did you do it again? I think he did.
It's saying that his
I think he just,
regard
like,
aura
swinging,
affects
I can't
even
use
the
my
AI in
attacks.
games. Yeah, I
What the
want to
hell
see
is the
DSP play GoldenEye with that kind of ability. Because if you thought Natalia was stupid before, we could have Natalia so much dumber with DSP in control. You got Natalia backflipping into your gunshots. I remember that being the first character in the game that I got frustrated with was her. Because I'd be clearing out an area, shooting people, and Natalia would walk in front of my gunfire and get lit up.
Yeah, I know. I don't have save data from Remake or Integrate on my PS5, so that's why I didn't get the
DSP,
credit for
please
the-
play old GoldenEye. Come on.
Is it a zoo?
Zoo?
It used to be called, I think. Yes, it's a zoo. It has returned.
Zoo?
The zoo has returned.
Zoo. It's one U, DSP. There's not 4 of them there. Red is also hard to hit. Hard to hit flying enemies. Yeah, he doesn't have reach. Hello, Zoo. The last remaining
Nice.
Zoo.
Pressured by wind.
This guy played Dragon Age and never had his tank take aggro. He just doesn't know how to play games. Because he doesn't know, whenever the game tries to check him on this, he says, well, there's no way to know. It's not like things change, DSP. Games follow a pretty cohesive logic all the time.
Nice.
They're not going to throw it out of nowhere and say, oh yeah, actually tanks, you want to be kind of stealthy with tanks. It never happens.
Bang. Beautiful.
Well, that's bullshit, man. You spammed attacks on that dude. You should have let him get up.
Yes, the White Wind enemy skill. I remember that. Zoo with the White Wind enemy skill. No, the AI is pretty bad. Even though she has the AI materia set to auto heal, she barely does it. Oh god, is this even a harder version?
I remember one time I almost threw my controller when I was playing GoldenEye as a kid because I was trying to do that mission, you know, the one with Natalia where you have to escort her out of the building, and I was doing it on hard or whatever, and I had nearly finished it, and we were in the last area before we had to leave. Some dudes popped out and started shooting them, and Natalia ran in front of my shots and died. Man, Natalia, we were almost done. My brother figured out the strategy, though. He figured you should clear out the whole area and then let her out of her cell, because she's too dangerous and stupid on her own.
I don't know why I'm targeting another one. Why am I targeting the other one? It doesn't make sense. Why did my targetings change? I didn't do that.
DSP, your targeting computer's off.
I
didn't mean to do that.
Fast, but it's so fast-paced that sometimes the game loses track of what's going on.
Yeah, the game.
I never changed my targeting. I'm locked onto this guy. If the game targeted a different enemy entirely, I didn't do that.
I'm sure that something happened that made you do it that you could have prevented in some way, DSP. I don't think they would let this game release like that,
okay,
where you have zero control over things.
Oh, that just happened. Okay.
This reminds me so much of the Sekiro fights.
Using Sonic Boom.
We got some good ass salts from Sekiro. I need to watch that on Going Green Scrum sometime.
Weird.
I can't see anything. I can't see anything. And they refuse to change this. But everyone's always sucking From Software's dick that they never change the cameras.
Some good gold dust on that.
Save the summon.
Had a big ass vein of salt on that.
About to be staggered. Staggered, okay.
I think that was one of the most amusing boss battles he ever did. Was him fighting that ninja dude down in the well in that game.
Okay,
I've never seen a guy sabotage himself that hard and complain about the game because of it.
Yep, they all are.
I mean, but DSP does that every boss, so.
Limit break him.
Well, I gotta understand, Irie, I was 6. Such an idea never occurred to me.
First time even seen that, I think, right?
Stop! The game doesn't tell you what to do. Game tells you what to do. Stop this! No, Pixel, he applies that to everything. He lumberjacks like crazy. He thinks he can swing all day and it's always going to be his turn because, you know, I'm hitting you. You can't do anything to me. And then the enemy slaps him and he gets so confused.
Staggered. Time to finish him. Crescent Claw. Big damage. Done. Very nice. Okay. I definitely feel like the combat is chaotic. When it works when the enemies are grounded, but as soon as there's flying enemies and they're zipping all over the place, it's so hard to keep track of what's going on. And then the camera will like move and then your lock-on changes, and I didn't do that. I'm not even touching right thumbstick. So how the hell is
you
my
say that,
lock-on changing in the
DSP?
middle
You
of a fight
say
like
that, but we've seen numerous times
know.
where you did actually do that and refuse to take accountability for it. So what does that mean when you say, I didn't do that?
Whimsalot.
I immediately suspect you're a liar.
Wait, we did. We killed a Whimsalot before. We absolutely did. We killed a bunch of Whimsalots. This isn't even right.
The chaos is him, exactly. He can't control his environment. He's too stupid and crazy.
For some reason, it didn't trigger. I don't know why. It should be unlocked, and it's not. We need to assess 2 more enemies
staggered.
and we'll unlock this.
I think that there's a clog in the internet. DSP, open up your internet line.
Yeah.
See if you can see the other side of it.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff stuck in here. A dead rat and its cat's hair
I got
that she cut off.
Zemzalit, not Whimsalot. Oh god. There's another one called a Whimsalot. Oh. There's another enemy I have to fight.
I guess you were wrong and stupid, huh? Who would have known?
Okay, so 2 new materia, Phoenix and Elemental.
got some badass data
Let's
from
take a
this.
look. Phoenix, I absolutely want to equip on somebody. I feel like I want to put it on Cloud.
Yeah,
right?
the main character, of course.
Yeah. Let's put Phoenix on Cloud. He's always
Do you think
fine in combat.
DSP is going to go back to
What is
Starfield
this elemental material?
once the DLC comes back? I know the answer is no, but I'm kind of holding out hope
I
that
forget.
he does.
Doesn't it buff an elemental spell or something
Starfield
like
ended
that?
up being
I
one
think
of my
it
favorite
does.
playthroughs that he's done in
Oh,
recent
we almost
memory.
have Azuna, which will be great when we have it.
Yes,
'cause that
Azuna
cures
drop.
all different status ailments.
Oh, not that Azuna.
Let's see. Where's this elemental materia?
Not because he's an older master.
Adds
No,
the element of the
it's
link
not
material to your
relevant.
equipment.
Didn't do
Either
that.
infusing your attacks with that element or granting resistance to it. When more than one is set, only the materia in the leftmost slot
Azuna
takes
is
effect. So you will have to link a materia.
Well, you got to
in a
understand.
slot.
Well,
He doesn't
Lionel,
have any.
first of all, everyone in the arcades used to pronounce it as Izuna, okay? It was just how
he
we
has
talked. Like Ryu and Ninja Gaiden.
So this would add a lightning ability to his regular attacks if we linked it. See? This would add. Oh,
I'm excited for the
Steel is
DLCs.
done.
I hope it at least
She
adds
maximized Steel.
something.
So we should, in fact, you know what? Why not just do that? Here you go. Give it to her.
We got a new membership, or member for 33 months. Standard supporter.
8% linked elemental damage and armor halves linked elemental taken. So she'll have half damage to wind. Cool. And she's gonna have wind punches and half damage to wind.
Wind
That
punches,
works.
eh?
Nice.
Very cool. Let's play.
Shout out to Casanova, 33 months as a member. Thank you, Casanova, so much for the ongoing support. I appreciate it.
Badass. Good job,
All right, let's
Casanova.
save, and then we'll see what's next. I think we have to do the Condor mission structure around here, if I remember correctly.
Mind my mentioning, but
What else is he playing this
All right.
weekend?
So
Or
to
this
do
week?
it, how
Sorry.
do we do that?
Don't go anywhere, DSP. I'll be right back.
We don't do it from camp? I think we have to leave
Oh.
here. See, there's a western path. I think that's what we do. I think we leave the west direction, and that's how we're going to do it, I think.
Wait, why is he not... Hold up a second. Why isn't he playing Rise of the Ronin on Friday?
Is anyone listening? to
Look,
chat,
I
man?
love Star Wars Battlefront as much as the next
I'm
person,
ignoring
but
him.
for real, this
I
is
don't
a
know what he's
bad
saying.
call.
Watch my
You
help
should do
something.
Rise of the Ronin the whole day, DSP.
So, yeah, we haven't gone up here yet, right? This is where the mission is.
Oh, well, he's been doing this for 15
Yep,
years.
This is where the mission's going to be. Cool.
How the hell would I know?
Am I going to get the proto relic? Yes, I am. We're doing everything, so we're going to do this Condor mission line first, and then we're going to get the proto relic. So it looks like we have to go
2 nights
this
of
way.
Yakuza.
Yeah, see, up this path. I missed this. I didn't even notice this was here.
Only the best instincts for failure. That's what I'm saying. And this dude's gonna love that game because it's got
Like, I know you're
meaningful
busy. Like, dude,
exploration.
I just fought the fucking Phoenix in front of you.
I
know
think
what
he's
I'm
holding
doing.
out hope
It's
on
not
that, like
complaining.
Bracky. Someone's gonna donate $10,000 if he 100%s the game. It's an obscure
Here
bounty.
we are. Is the Condor going to show up? Do we have to fight it?
He's gonna hate the Condor
Condor
stuff.
is an enemy in Final Fantasy.
Spoil it for me. How's he gonna hate it? He did a Let's Play game.
Young
Pass
lady.
guest once a
Certainly
week.
do.
He'd
Oh, I thought he
probably
was
be
talking to
better
me.
off in reviewers.
Wow.
Exactly. DSP does not want to succeed. I insist that DSP would rather fail, and the reason why is because it helps him feel better about himself to be a failure.
The Condor is
It's counterintuitive, because if he fails, he can cry and whine about himself. And I feel that in some ways he prefers to whine and cry about himself than feel better about himself. I know, I sound really crazy right now, but if you wanted to feel better about yourself, you would try and make the effort to do so. And he doesn't. He seems very content to cry all the time.
Sir, why do you keep telling people these stories you make up on the fly?
The same thing with fighting games. He'd much rather not put in time to learn the game and cry.
Got me a bit worried. Haven't seen it in a fair while now.
Because I feel that that somehow validates his world perspective that way.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
Put a post up on the notice
Maybe.
board
Maybe I'm just
looking for
out
help.
talking to my ass here.
Well,
Ain't it like an RTS
if
thing?
you're still looking for volunteers, we'd be more than happy to help.
Wow.
You're gonna use that for pity and tips. Exactly.
Found such an offer.
Pity and tips. Pity is a much better mechanism to drag money out of
Ask about
people.
the Condor, ask about the feed, accept his request.
At least in
Just
his
accept
circumstance,
it.
anyway.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
One of the Condor's favorite
It's another good point,
spots is
Lionel.
woods nearby. You'll need a chocobo that can manage the climb to get there. It's pretty tough.
Head to the hunting spot.
He loves
Would that
barriers. He
be?
can't jump. Yeah, he wants to
Out
complain about
here?
the barrier. It's a
Okay,
toxic
we
barrier,
probably
man.
do that from here and then head south, it looks like. So let's do that. Good thing I have all these fast
A couple of years
travels
ago, I
unlocked.
played Star Wars Battlefront 2. Got bored of it pretty fast, and his team says it took 80 minutes.
Are
Are you talking about the new Battlefront 2? The newer one? Because I agree with that. The newer one wasn't very fun for me.
Lore. Does any plans for a long form react in the future? Because it's good when I sink my teeth into a topic. Honestly, I don't know. I had plans to do long form reacts last year, and the first half of the year I did them. And basically the feedback I got was stop doing them. They take too long. They're not that interesting. I actually stopped getting support. Like, people stopped showing
Oh man,
up,
people were
and
being
I did, like,
toxic.
2 different ones that people didn't really care about.
This isn't good content. Okay.
After that feedback, I was like, all right. So I basically didn't do another one. I
No,
think
what
it
happened, DSP, is you weren't getting money.
Sadly, when it comes to react style content, people want drama, right? People want you to watch a drama documentary. People want you to watch another YouTuber breaking down and comment and stuff. That's what people want. For
No,
reacting.
DSP, that's not what
when
people
it comes
want.
to long form reacting of something intelligent, they don't like it.
But you don't have
and that's
anything
stupid in my
intelligent to
opinion,
say.
but, I was heave ho into it last year. I was like, let's do it. And then halfway through the year, like, all the interest fell off. And that's when I stopped doing it. And I just put a lot more time into like Street Fighter and stuff like that. I'm not against it. It was just, what is the subject matter that people would care about and show up and want to hear and support and engage with? I don't know, so that's why I really haven't cared, to be honest. So
You done.
Red Bandit did a super chat. He says, glad I'm
Thank you,
further
you're
now.
done.
Now I can enjoy
No,
your
that is
streams. I'm
such
glad.
shit.
I'm glad to hear that.
People
Red
want to
Bandit.
see
I mean, you guys are way further than
entertaining
me. I'm only
things.
in
DSP,
chapter
you're not
4.
entertaining.
I'm
You're
sure you guys are way
boring.
ahead at this point, right?
You're
Probably many of
boring.
you
Your
just
reacts are mind numbing.
Me,
All you say is
I'm
goat
playing right now,
laugh,
trying to jump
nah,
with
that's
himself.
crazy, and then talk about the helicopter company. That's it.
Okay, quietly approach the cow.
People would rather see reactions
quietly approach
that
this
involves statements about the thing that they're seeing or references to other experiences. They don't want to just hear goat laugh and that's crazy all day. That's trash.
I feel like if we did no side content, we'd be in like chapter 10. Seriously.
DSP gives a lot of shit to XQC or whatever his name is because, the parodies have it so that he does that too. But DSP does it to a far less tolerable level. And the other thing that he's bullshitting about,
That
it's going to be
was
2
meant
clone
to
changes
happen.
here, is that he said that all these people were saying all these negative things about it, and that's why he stopped.
Is it not going to mess up? We're hunting a cow.
No,
Give it a
no, that
condor?
never happens with this. DSP will see that he's not getting money, drop it, and then retroactively agree with all those people who had said, hey man, this is entertaining. Because at the time, whenever people tell him, hey, this is entertaining, this isn't fun, he shits on them and yells at them. He never considers what they say until after he's failing.
This is the area we ran
And there's
through
no
where,
retraction afterwards. There's no, yeah, everyone was right. I was just, I wanted to be a positive person. I wanted to keep trying to do this content. And hopefully maybe people would like it eventually.
There it is.
You guys were right. I was wrong. Can't do that. That is toxic. You can't admit you're wrong. People will lose respect for you if you admit
What's
you're
going on?
wrong.
Enemies? Enemies.
This isn't the full comment. He also said, oh, look at that. That explains what just happened. Yeah. You guys see that? You guys see that? Yeah. Did something secret happen? No, it's just what I saw.
Knocked
Cool.
out so easily. It's a tiny little lizard. It knocks her on her ass. Like, what? The thing's tiny.
I mean, the videos on React are so disrespectful too. People paying for them clips, not gonna lie. Yeah. Now, he never actually has some sort of rubric for it. If it's a video clip that's 2 hours long, of course, DSP, I completely understand you want to skip some parts of that. I get it. But he'll skip videos. Whoa, what the hell's happening with his arms? Now this is a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Holy shit. Kai, but you're no match for my, Guardian Wing Dragon.
Rare enemy, I bet.
The Chocobo could track him.
Sorry, I got a little triggered by that. But yeah, if you want to skip some longer videos, I understand. But when people send you a 2-minute video and you watch 10 seconds and then skip it, that's just rude. Can I give you that much percentage of my money? Can I get the other percentage back? No.
This makes more sense now. This is where we were earlier, and it probably is going to lead us to an area where we fight that thing, where previously it was empty, and it didn't make sense that it existed. But now it makes sense, probably a battle arena to fight that thing.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Banana Jones. Or a good theory. A couple of years ago, they patched and reopened the servers for classic Star Wars Battlefront. There was the same kind of hype there is now. It didn't last long. Yeah, it's true. I'm wondering what they're going to add to the game to make it keep going. I do think 64 versus 64 is pretty fun. I think if I could have my friends and I play it together, it would be worth playing again. But I could see it being kind of a flash in the pan thing.
Brewer.
I still think it's worth having the fun with it, though.
There seems to be a fiend nearby. Let's go.
Fiend. I'm probably not going to buy it on release, though.
Flare.
It's a little too expensive on release. I do want to play as Kit Fisto, though. He's pretty cool. Looks like Knuckles the Echidna, except green. So I guess he looks like Interjack. Let's see what the hell... Oh, there it is.
You need Cloud to assess.
Cloud assess now.
I got your number.
Weak to wind. What a shocking twist that it'd be weak to wind.
Okay, use a wind grenade. Yeah, modding it would help it. Modding it would definitely keep its life long. Because that's why I played the newer Battlefront 2 so long, is when I got the mods for it. Because then I wanted to run around and play as the modded characters, and that's extra cool. Playing as Star Killer and HK-47 made that game far more entertaining. Playing as Dark Goth Leia, infinitely more entertaining.
Nice, kicking its ass, pressure it. Way up there. First Gale. Nice, nice,
Censorship is better on the way.
But it's almost dead.
Yeah, that's true, Pixel. There's no rubric.
Strike.
I kind of feel that with LTG, you get what you expect. He's not going to do anything unless you give him money, and he'll tell you that. DSP, he always has to dress things up, but it's the same system. If you don't give me money, I don't care about you. It's that simple.
Yes, almost done now. First Gale.
And even if you get me money, I only care a little bit, so don't test me.
First Gale one more time. Yes. Get up there. I said throw me up
DSP
there.
can't use mods anyway. He doesn't play on PC. And you're right, he is a purist. He thinks that it's wrong to use mods in some way.
Material level up.
But I think that the real
Each
reason is because he's
material
lazy
up.
and doesn't know how to do it.
What do we do now?
Choose an item to take: monster flesh
Or cow.
or bovine meat.
Bovine meat.
Man, so what would the Condor want more?
Bovines.
Grim Ripper with a $5 super chat says, "I beat Alexander last night. I'm in the jungles of Gongaga. I can take a break and watch your stream. Awesome."
You mean
You're
the
probably,
pot
like,
dude? You beat
7
up the
chapters
pot
ahead of
guy?
me, right? I don't even know how long it'll take me to get there, honestly. You know? Because like I said, I am playing this, but I'm going to be playing other games a little bit more.
DSP
Like,
should
I'm
play
trying to
Guilty
finish
Gear
Baldur's
Strive on
Gate.
PC.
We could focus
It's a
on
pretty
one
good
RPG
mod I
at a
think you'd
time,
like.
And
It's the
it's taking
LTG
its
mod.
time to finish. I'll take Monster Flesh. Why not?
Monster Flesh. Hold on, that's an interesting quote out of context. Hold on, we gotta hear that again.
Why not? It's taking its sweet time to finish. I'll take Monster Flesh. Why not?
BBC activated. Yeah, I agree. I feel that DSP's laziness influences 90% of his decisions. And not to say I disagree in some ways. I feel that laziness is actually an important trait to have because it'll help you find ways around
the
things.
monster flesh
It'll
is
help you
rarer,
innovate
right?
things.
So,
But DSP is when you have lazy as a stat set too high. As me, my laziness at my work will inspire me to find workarounds.
all right.
DSP's laziness
Now
will
what?
inspire
Now
meltdowns.
we go back to camp. Okay. Do that. Apparently, I'm being told there was a third choice. Oh, I didn't even see it.
Oh, that's
well.
cool. Ninjas. I might get it for the mods then, really.
Oh, well.
Oh, you're back.
It'd be pretty cool if you could mod something like turn it into Fallout New Vegas and turn it into NCR versus Caesar's Legion. That'd be pretty cool.
I've never seen.
I always want these super ambitious mods.
Are you sure it's safe for Condor consumption?
Yes, exactly, Richard. His
Oh,
laziness
great.
creates more issues for him.
Not good. Makes it sick. We killed the Condor by accident. Great.
Oh, sorry, Condor. I did my best.
Gotta say, it's kind of nice looking up and seeing a blue sky.
Oh, what other color would it be? Oh, that's right. They lived in Midgar. Never mind. They never saw a sky, right?
Yeah, DSP, they live in similar situations as you.
With the steel sky, you know your limits. Out here, it's
The
endless.
steel sky.
Yeah, it's like Armored Core, DSP.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, look!
It's the guy.
Whoa. Huge.
What a sight. I never dreamed I'd be able to see it up close like this.
Ah,
I will say this game has a pretty decent dub. It's not that kind of weird cringy shit you hear in some dubs.
The
It's not too bad.
photographer wasn't ready with the camera.
Say cheese.
Which photo is DSP Condor best? You're not supposed to shake it.
Okay.
It's fine. I'll have a little cool blur effect on it.
Good shots? I hope so.
How's it going, BR Joe?
Showed up.
Yeah, I had the day off and I thought I should get a DSP stream in. He's not going to be here this evening, so that works out.
Shot like this.
Yeah, Sky is in blue in, what's that town called? Mortiocho. Someone out there knows my reference.
I haven't looked this happy since I was a lad. It's precious moments like these that make Condor watching
How's it going, Cadence?
so exhilarating. You never know what to expect. Well, Scouts, let's
No,
finish writing
Game Master, he is
today's
not.
report and start preparing for our next fateful encounter. Sir.
DSP needs a faithful encounter with some tips.
To snap a clear picture of that bird.
Sir, Miss, I'd like you to have this as a souvenir.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Boarding materia and the Condor photograph.
Nice.
That's cute.
Cloud.
They're just picking on Cloud all the time. Poor Cloud. He gets bullied like crazy.
We leveled up.
You just want to have a cool stream, have a good time. And, you know, you got these negative idiots always saying things to
What
him.
else to do here, right?
I want to see Cloud
Okay, good,
reenact the Wings
Not
meltdown.
much left to do in the region, right? We
He
have
just throws his sword across the room.
the rare fight against the Mind Flayer. We have the one more.
I wish I could get into Source
power
Filmmaker.
here,
I'd
and
make
then
this
we have the
stupid shit.
multi-level proto relic thing. So, all right, let's do.
Hey, my
Let's
fucking
go
wife.
here and maybe rest up and then do the tower and then maybe do the Mind Flayer. Let's try to do all that stuff because it's all near each other there.
This game has kind of helped me
Is this a picture of
realize
Cup Noodles?
how little DSP realizes. Made me
I like how the
realize
guy,
how little
the old
DSP
man,
understands
literally insulted the photographer.
flirting
He's like, hopefully
and
next
stuff.
time you get a better picture
He doesn't
than
get
this.
it. He doesn't get that
Not so
Tifa
good.
and Aerith
Screwed
like
it
him.
up, man.
And he thinks it's all awkward and weird and stupid and crazy and silly and goofy and whatnot. No, this is pretty normal.
All right, let's call.
It's
we're gonna do the
normal
tower
for a
first.
woman to give you a little bit of crap if she likes you,
Follow this
DSP.
eastern way. We have
DSP,
walked
he thinks
by
that's
it
kind of
when we were
confusing and
doing the
horrifying.
Defend the doggo mission. So if we just follow this way west, we should pass right.
I remember
by the
him
tower
being
here.
confused by
Anybody?
girl zoomies.
Why is she so excited and interested?
Apparently
It's
I
like not
maxed
even really a
out on
date.
Planet's Blessing.
I guess
I
not.
can't pick up any more.
Don't you guys know if I had ever seen girl zoomies in real life, I would tell you?
Yeah, this is gonna take us to that region. Yep, we need to do this to get to the other region, the other tower.
Did Cat never demonstrate girl zoomies? Cat's a loser, man. Maybe Pandalete never did either.
You could sell them? Oh, maybe I should sell them then. I haven't really even looked into that, right?
Look here,
I
look,
don't think I've
listen.
sold a damn
Appearing
item
off
in the game
Junin
yet,
doesn't
have I?
stop it.
20 hours in, I haven't sold anything.
Girl, what's zoomies? You know how I'm not trying to compare women to dogs, but I'm saying this is going to be where I'm coming with this. Dogs and critters, they have zoomies where they run around like crazy.
Well.
Girls, you know, when you're younger and even still so, when they're with someone they like, they exhibit a sort of
He's leading us to a
energy,
bench?
a
we
sort
find
of
a
manic
bench over
energy.
here? Oh,
And it happened earlier in this playthrough with Aerith. Aerith was kind of in zoomer mode. And DSP thought it was weird. I was like, you've never seen that before, DSP? You've never seen a girl get so comfortable around you and so energetic to be around you that they get excited? You've never seen this?
It's over here. Okay.
Oh, okay, DSP. I'm sorry to say, this is a thing that
We
happens.
had ran through this area earlier.
I wonder what's dude zoomies. Oh, when we,
follow the
well,
dog
for me, when I'm at a model kit shop, you'll see some zoomies out of me. Ooh, look, oh, look, that was cool.
A couple items over here to grab. We got an extra golden plume. You use the golden plumes at the Chocobo store, right?
Do you think that someone flirted
Sniffing,
like
but it's
for
not
real with
triggering. It pisses me
DSP
off when it does
for his
that.
looks and personality? I feel that there's... Excuse me.
Thank you, Apollo, for a super sticker. Appreciate that. So got
I feel
5
that
Google
Panda
Maps.
Lee
Oh, that's
did
not bad at
several
all.
times,
That's like
but in
a
general, I
whole,
would say no.
whole item. You can get at the Moogle store.
I would say not. I would say not unironically.
Now to the tower, which we were at. And then we
I could see girls in school flirting with DSP because they dared each other to. I know that's toxic, but I could see it happening.
The Multiverses news is that it's coming out in end of May. It will still be free to play, which shocked everyone because everyone thought you have to buy it and you don't.
Everyone
have to.
was shocked.
And it's got
Global
Mark of the Martian in it.
confusion.
They upgraded it to Unreal 5 engine, so it looks much better. Just like a
All
lot of
across the
updates
world
regarding
was unanimous. What?
today. And ether onion. Well, we need those for crafting later. All the same items.
Maybe Richard. I guess I could see.
I think it's exactly the same items.
I guess.
Look. Another ether onion. Here's the tower. Enemies at it. Duck.
DSP does that a lot, though. He does these little omissions where he kind of tells on
down
himself
there, right?
that he doesn't understand how
Ever,
humans
like, went down
interact.
here to the docks? I don't know if there's
It's
anything
his
down there.
alien disguise failing. You humans get
All right,
excited
fight
when
them,
you're
use
near each
power
other
to
that you
crumble
like.
stuff apart.
Yeah, I gotta tell the mothership. We did not know this.
Damn.
Oh, that's true, Banana Jones. Except for he did that earlier, too. He just contradicts on top of himself.
Of course, he flew away. Do you see my point that I'm making about this combat? Is that any enemy that's fast or can fly can just immediately get out of your range. There's nothing you can do about it.
That's why you remain patient and then re-engage him.
Fight that enemy, and you can't hope that you're gonna miss it.
So your argument is that you can't mash buttons on these flying critters.
You just miss all your attacks and get bopped around because
You could try and dodge instead of trying to hammer attacks in while they're
That's
flying
what they
around.
kinda
You could
did.
try and do
I don't
that.
know. I don't like that. I don't like that I get pushed around by incredibly fast, maneuverable enemies, and you're not.
And she's
maneuverable at
dead.
all.
Nice.
You're slow as shit.
This is why DSP couldn't go fishing with his dad. He doesn't understand patience. Because he would be running the pole around left and right trying to catch these fish. Like, dude, what the fuck? I'm not catching anything. You have to keep it still, dude. You're scaring the fish. Fish can't be scared, okay? They don't have taxes. I would see his dad throwing him off the boat, quite frankly. I mean, no lady killer, but at least I knew when they were flirting with me. I just don't know what to do with that information. That's true as well. Looking back, there were a couple times where girls flirted with me, and I just assumed that maybe they had gas or something. Yeah, they seem kind of weird.
This will probably fight the mind flayer.
I always felt it was safer to assume that no one was flirting with you than vice versa. As you would get yourself out of a lot of awkward scenarios that
flying
way.
enemies. I have to use Tifa. I'll use reverse gale because the wind it puts your airborne.
Oh,
Wow, so
day
again,
stream on a Monday?
only
Yeah,
one
that
thing
is I.
unlocked, right? It was one enemy, I think. I think one enemy. Yeah, right here.
Flying enemies are hard to
This
hit.
might
That's
be
a good
the
quote. We need to have more DSP war quotes.
We'll go to hunting grounds and we'll just go south and fight it. And then we got to fight the mind flayer.
That would be another fun mod to do. Damn it, I wish I could mod. You could do all the little tutorial messages that they have in games
Split the part.
and replace them with
back and we'll
DSP
do some
quotes.
combat,
You're
right?
playing
So challenge
Helldivers
combat,
2 and it says
probably.
something like,
And the only
flying
thing left is
enemies
that
are hard to
proto
hit,
relic, and then
DSP.
This whole region is done. We can go back to
good.
Junon or Junon and continue on with the quest line there. So
You know how to noodle fish? I was watching a video.
All right,
Is that
cool.
with your arm and you like reach in there and grab the catfish by the mouth?
all right, let's see it.
And everything's muted, of course. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming. I'm having my friend come over and fix this shit because it's been doing a lot of crashing lately. I apologize. Sorry about that. That was probably annoying.
Can't see what is going on.
And I come back to DSP complaining.
I used wind current like an idiot. It's weak to ice.
Yeah, I think what happened was I've got something wrong with my BIOS settings because it keeps on saying something like overclock settings failed. I'm like, I'm not trying to overclock anything. What's
The
overclock?
combat is chaotic and doesn't work. It's annoying as
Oh,
shit.
it's way too loud. It's way too loud. There we go. That's better. So, I apologize. I'm gonna work on this issue. I want it to be a bit more professional. Can't be crashing every damn stream. It's inappropriate. Hey, he killed a Whimslet. Now he can go do those challenges, right? Someone's gonna have to remind him.
It's weak to ice. I don't have any ice attacks here.
Hear that? Yeah.
We're not gonna kill it in time limit either. It's so annoying. I have no MP.
Wait, you got 20 seconds to kill this dude? Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Limit break.
I mean, maybe if you. Okay, yeah, you can do
for
it.
Nice,
kill the other
did
one?
it. The limit break killed it. Sweet.
Cool then.
Very nice.
He has not done Fort Condor that I know of. I know he did some
I tried
Condor
to
missions,
prevent
didn't he?
taking flight. Again, it untargeted it in the middle of the combat, and I don't know why. Weird.
Nice. You've successfully completed all 2 non-combat assignments.
Sweet.
Is something the matter? Perhaps you're fatigued from your battles? Then allow me to provide a massage.
Oh, really?
And how do you plan to do that?
Why, by way of resonance, of course.
If they told me that in Metal Gear Solid, I'd believe it.
Like?
Alright, Mike. You've had your fun. Now then.
DSP, of course, doesn't find any of this funny. Come on, man. It's a little silly.
We didn't unlock it. Now we got it.
Yeah, DSP doesn't really find anything
Dark Gaming
funny.
is warning me to heal before we fight this Mind Flayer.
Okay, so hand-holding. That guy should be banned. That's going to be a new clone. Where were we at? 13?
I'll have
Somewhere
to
or
watch
other?
that later. Because obviously I want to know when he releases.
Okay,
So should
set
we
that
go
up
to the
to 14 at
Chocobo
least.
stop and then go? Probably, right? Let's go to the Chocobo stop, rest up, and then go fight the Mind Flayer.
Shouldn't that guy be banned for hand-holding?
Because that's probably when I'll go back to Street Fighter 6.
DSP is going to go back to Street Fighter when Akuma has dropped, and he's going to get peed on so hard. He knows that this happens. He knows this is how this goes. But he can't ever really stop himself. And more so, he's not going to be able to alter his personality about it. If you know that you're no longer able to compete because people have passed you up so completely, you would learn to just chill and have fun with what you're doing. But DSP can never do it that way. He always needs to be a prime competitor at all times.
It's only a whole 3 months.
That's why he's so miserable all the time.
What will the Mind Flayer look like in Final Fantasy VII? Stalking Tiger just did a super chat and says the Sea of Fear has endless depths. Indeed, it does.
Yeah, heed those words, DSP. Like 5 or 6 of them.
It does.
Oh, man.
Beware, Cloud. You've entered the Mind Flayer's natural habitat. There's still much we
It's
don't know.
daylight. I'm going to rest. Holy shit. Go to sleep then. Were you up all night?
I find it funny that we were
It took
already
me
here
2
earlier and
times
there
to
was
get the
no
Mind
hints
Flayer
to this
once I figured out
whatsoever.
what his pressure break. Oh, so DSP is going to be here the rest of the night, huh?
Okay.
He knows going back is going to get him shit on.
Alright, so-
There's also a built-in excuse for why he starts. That's true. That's a good point, Ramen
Do
Ramen.
this.
And he's always good if he can have an excuse for something.
It depends on what it's
Especially one that's
right?
pre-built, like you say.
No, I'm not going to romance the Mind Flayer. Stop that right now.
Please?
It's not this kind of game, right?
No, Dark
Games like
Gaming
that,
is really good at this game. You should probably do it. It could pass up the whole boss fight. Do it.
Here we go.
You're a loser, DSP. Why did you get so angry about that, too? It's not that big of a deal, and you know
Oh
it.
my god, it looks
Oh my
exactly
lord.
like the Mind Flayer from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, it's almost like they're, you know, based on the same concept.
Boss music. Whoa.
And
It's
what does he
resistant
have to be
everything
proud
in
of,
the
Fart
game.
Priest? That's how it always
It's
works with
literally just
narcissists. They have so much to be proud of, but they don't actually.
Pressures it. Okay.
DSP's proud of what he's accomplished. I would be embarrassed if this was my legacy. I think I would live in the Montanan mountains and never see people ever again if this was my legacy. But DSP thinks this is not only okay, it's great. Alright, DSP, let's see if you can brute force your way to a win here. He already has a Mind Flayer.
Did do any yet?
Maybe he equates it to career progression, I guess. Like, I've been working at this sawmill for 15 years. That's DSP. He's been slaving away at the YouTube mines for over 15 years, and people do not appreciate him.
So this will
They
do-
really should be worshiping
Use on
this guy.
staggered post to increase potency and extend stagger. No, we want temporarily give unlimited MP, I guess.
DSP, play Tekken. Right now.
Tifa's dead. Okay, sure. What happened?
Your partner died.
We didn't get to finish it. We didn't finish the synergy ability. Yeah, we got cheated. We were doing a synergy, and he just interrupted it.
I've been told that these are
Oh, that's great.
these are glasses similar to what's his name, Six Erican uses, which means that he ripped me off. He took my whole approach.
You okay?
I want to get one of those LED sunglasses with the band across your eyes that has the, you can program it to say whatever. And then you could have a message that people could type in and say whatever they want across the eyes. That'd be cool. Cat is fat, how's the gout feel? It'd be chill and interactive. I don't even know how you could do it. It'd be pretty funny.
We need to do the synergy ability, but where'd he go?
Yeah, same thing with me, Irie. I always want to live out in the middle of nowhere, but then I think, but there needs to be a nearby Walmart, and it's not in the middle of nowhere. I need to be able to go to Walmart and get some snacks if I need some.
Can you heal me? No?
I can't grow my own Cheez-Its.
I'm dead. Thanks.
No way. You'll see.
Dude, I could go for some Cheez-Its right now. Cheez-Its are my favorite. Cheez-Its were my go-to snack when I was as fat as Wings of Redemption. I used to be about that size. I was a really big dude, and I lost a lot of weight because I stopped drinking soda, and I stopped eating Cheez-Its, and I stopped eating fast food. And you died. Fantastic.
Look at this guy. He is dumb as pigs. Mission failed.
It's a lobotomite.
What a great game, huh? Out of nowhere, it just executed your whole party. Oh, that's a great gameplay.
Who the hell is interrupting my kung fu?
Killing frenzy.
There's a danger symbol that is an unblockable. You can't stand there and take the hit. You saw a danger symbol? I can't see, dude, during these combat,
I can't see shit, man.
I don't fucking see any danger symbol. I didn't see anything. I literally didn't see it at all.
That's so cool. So DSP is going to be dealing with this for a while, huh? You're missing a bit. You need to say something really stupid before you slip your glasses on. Yeah, CSI Miami stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can set that up. I gotta get the sound clip lined up. Now, does it need to be legit stupid or kind of creative stupid?
I guess the party was wiped. Like my ass after taking a shit. Ack.
It's the best I got. Is this a Baldur's Gate 3 guest? No, I think that this is influenced from Dungeons and Dragons. Is Mind Flayer from something beyond Dungeons and Dragons? I know that Miyazaki made it up when he did Demon Souls, but I don't know if it comes from anything else. He doesn't even know how to use it. She's literally deletes health bars when they're staggered. He doesn't know because the game didn't tell him. The game has to tell you step by step what to do, and even then DSP hates you for it. Is this supposed to look like this with all these move maintenance? Is he playing this correctly? Because I can never really tell with DSP. He's beating the shit out of the Orphan of Cos. Poor guy, he did nothing wrong. You know, Orphan of Cos is just like Phil, for real. He crawled out of his mother's corpse, and all these people were being super negative to him. And he reacted negatively, sure, but you have to understand, the Orphan of Cos was... he was abused and traumatized. So he had to kill all those people. But I remember that's what I used to eat when I was fat, is I would eat a box of Cheez-Its as a snack. You know, looking back, you realize just how stupid you sounded when you did these things. You know, oh, a box of cheese, that's a light snack. It's like an apple. You know, you eat an apple. Eat a box of cheeses. No, man, that's almost 2 meals.
Too, once we get the chance. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Duty calls.
Call of Duty? That guy's toxic. Mods, ban all Call of Duties. He says mean things about me. I don't know how to respond to him. Okay, jumble the people. I see. Because I know that they have a shit ton of influence on stuff. It's childish to think that they didn't play Dungeons & Dragons over in Japan. They know about this stuff. There's nerds in every country, believe it or not. I'm sure DSP would try and act all incredulous about it.
Yeah, he's done. He's done.
Oh, never mind. He's an ass. His ass is grass.
Good full slash, baby. Done.
Did it.
So
Absolute hero.
Was overwhelm him and keep getting with the stagger with the sync abilities.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
how
we
you
killed the
win
Emperor.
fights.
He's done. Intelligence specialist.
Sweet, we
Gather
did
world
it.
Intel at 50 separate locations.
Congratulations on dispatching
DSP, you're a hero, man. I'm proud of you.
I was concerned the fiend might feast upon your brains, but I'm glad to see my fears were
Now we can craft that item too.
That was funny though.
Ever have defeated such a malevolent evil. Your valiant
You could use macros instead of pausing all the time to use abilities, but I had to do that sometimes too. Okay. So it's not too different from what you'd see. But he could simplify it. I mean, that's true of everything with
Guess we're not teaming up with him
DSP.
to
He
beat
does
the,
complicate things.
Elder Brain. All right.
Yeah,
Now,
that Mind Flayer would not be
craft
able to have
that
any
item
sort of
that we've
purchase
been
with
waiting on getting
DSP.
the
I think he would
item
accidentally hijack the Mind
Which
Flayer.
is the well, first of all, we should actually do some Phoenix drafts, right?
You guys, we reached the hat goal. I'm going to put on the Mind Flayer hat. Drags the Mind Flayer's corpse out of the closet, slaps it on top of his head. Pretty cool, huh?
Where is it?
Yeah, DSP, that's
Here it is.
kind of cool. Big
Psychic's
ups.
charm.
Poor thing starved to death.
He needs the Mind Flayer crown. It's actually really good. So, Psychic's charm. Nice. These we just don't have the items for. We need to get another Quetzalcoatl talent, so we need to find another one. And then
It's Quetzal.
These we never found any of the items for.
It's Quetzalcoatl, isn't it? Isn't that the proper
I don't
pronunciation?
understand what this says. It says you need a vest. Is it going to upgrade the vest, is what they're saying? I guess. I guess it's saying it upgrades the vest.
Which vest is Mind Flayer
I
best?
did it. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay.
DSP, you
So
should
now, is
upgrade
that
your
item any
vest.
good? Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't look. What does the item
This
actually
motherfucker
even
does
do?
not understand the game's mechanics. Yep, story of DSP's life. They're
High
too
power
confusing,
wrist
man.
guards. So this, what does this do? Increase strength by 5% and HP by 250. We just got
Those look like the kind of cuffs that they would
the
wear in
Psychic
Assassin's
Charm.
Creed.
Increase max MP and power by 5. Immunity to silence. Oh crap. We gotta put this on Aerith.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, screw the magical earrings. They stink. We're putting this on right now. Psychic charm to her. That's perfect.
That's what
Okay.
Vegeta said when they were inside Boo.
All right, excellent. So now the only thing left to do in this area, we've done everything but this. This is the last thing, right? At least that's what it
So
looks
let me
like.
see if I
Looks
can
like
find this piece of art. I
So,
had a
unless
very
I'm missing
difficult
something, like,
time
we hit all the towers
not
up
long
and
ago
everything.
because on
So,
Facebook
I
or
would be
somewhere,
surprised. I'm thinking if we do
yeah, it
all
was on
these things, we'll do
Facebook.
all
Someone
these
shared
stones.
this piece of
Let's
fan
fast
art
forward
that they
here,
made
and let's do
in
it.
memory
Let's do
of
this,
Toriyama.
photo relic
And I'm
quest
telling
line.
you, I'm very glad that I had
Get
the
it started.
restraint that I did, because I
Let's
tell
do
you
the
what,
quest
I
line.
did not
This is
see
next time that we play,
what I originally saw,
we'll
if that
probably
makes any
focus
sense, and I'm going to show
solely
you.
on story in Junon.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I can't find it here. It's too. I talked to this dude way too much. Let's talk to this dude.
Wrong
Here it is.
way. We gotta go down this way, I think.
Yeah. I don't know how well this is going to show up on stream, but I'm telling you, I did not see what I thought I saw when I first saw it.
Snap what? Oh snap! Snap what? What happened?
Come on, you get what I'm trying to say here.
Climbing up here? I mean, we can climb up here. We gotta get to the ship. We've already been there. We've already been to the ship.
Vegeta,
There was
please.
something there earlier, though.
It's not the time for that.
We go the long way. What the fuck?
But I wanted to post it in the comments. I want to say, boy, that is not what I saw at first. But the dude was making this as a tribute to someone who died, so I'll
Hopefully
do
this is
that.
the only thing left, the proto relic, because I don't see anything else in this environment, and it's been over 2 streams. We've now
Hey,
been
we
doing
all
this
deal with
environment,
grief in
so,
different ways.
hopefully
Vegeta was
it-
coming for that ass. I mean,
I think I like this open world.
there's
better
no
than the
guidebook
first.
for how to deal with grief
Grasslands is
properly.
kind of more basic. This is a little bit more interesting with a few different environments.
You had Vegeta over here.
Okay, I see you choosing the hard way.
Okay, here it is.
I see you made it safe and sound. According to the energy readings, the proto relic should be nearby.
Up here. Every
Vegeta likes
game
to.
starts in grasslands or forests.
Vegeta likes to pound away
There's a
pain.
channel name file. RPG's probably. Oh, is this it? RPG's probably right. That it? Hold on. What's this? Let's grab this item here fast.
Well,
Oh, I can't pick up any of these anymore.
Goku's a real champ for helping him get
knows.
through
You cannot do
that.
it.
Aw, I'm sorry, man. You poured your heart into this art, but I can't unsee it. I just see Vegeta backshotting the shit out of Goku. I'm a bad person. Maybe DSP was right about me.
Takes me back. Used to study basic tactics with it.
Fort Condor, the minigame.
Oh, he hates this shit. Let's see it, DSP. I love watching DSP play tabletop games.
Oh no! Complete the Fort Condor battle?
Yes.
So we're being warped into the minigame? Oh no! Oh no. They're original character models.
Oh, this is kind of cool. I like this.
And why do we look like this?
I don't know. This is a cool little detail. Stop it, Wesley. That's too funny.
The
Glad you're here, troopers. Shinra forces are poised to
We all have Popeye arms. It's the best we can do. And no hands. They've got Powerpuff Girl hands. I like it.
Now what did I just say? There's no time. The enemy's already
I'm surprised DSP hasn't brought up that dude's skin tone became incredibly light.
It looks like it's exactly the same as the original game.
No, it doesn't, DSP, but it's supposed to invoke that feeling.
You've been sucked into the board game known as Fort Condor. To
Oh, this
complete
looks
the proto-
fun.
You need to lead the Condor Cavalry to victory over the advancing Shinra forces.
Okay, let's do it. Alright, DSP, this is like Advance Wars. I'm pretty good at Advance Wars.
Press L1 R1
Not
to
good at
change your
Advance
hero
Wars.
units, and L2 R2.
Use your
Press
helicopters.
Strategy, which alters the types of deployable ally units. When you're satisfied with your battle formation, press start to begin the skirmish.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
How
Let's
the
do
hell are
it.
you supposed to know what to do?
I
What?
guess you just die a couple times, DSP.
Can we just start from here?
Yeah. Put Tifa in. Give Tifa a gun. You got Balrog down there in the bottom left-hand corner, the
Oh my
cleric.
God.
I see you, Balrog.
We'll do this.
Yeah, let's do that. It's a good setup.
Sure we will. We'll do
Oh,
this.
this is a good lineup. I like this. Bring in Liberty Prime.
I have no idea what this is.
I'll admit, DSP, I'm as confused as you are, but I'm at
Deploy
least
units
interested. I
with
want to
secure
learn.
Select the location of the battlefield and press X. Here you can enter tactical mode where you can choose
What's
a
an
unit.
airport?
You
Oh,
can go to your opponent's
damn it.
deployment
You
strategy on
captured
the
my
right side of the
airport.
screen and plan accordingly. I don't even
Man, I want to play
Advance
Advance Wars. It's a good-ass game.
Unit is assigned to 1 of 3 roles: ranged.
Yeah, he didn't retain any of
Vanguard,
that cadence.
Ranged, or defense.
He's
They
too
force
confused and
attention to
stupid.
determine what enemies will-
Admittedly, it's kind of a lot of stuff, but DSP definitely doesn't have the aptitude to learn this.
So what's good against red? Defense?
It's good against red. Yeah, put up a shield, dude. All right, good. Move up. Take the airport. Hit him with the
Melee
riot
is
shield.
against range.
Riot shield is
We
broken
don't
on
have
Call
any
of Duty.
melee. We have none? What the?
Bring in the cleric. Send Balrog
great.
in there. Enforcer is melee, isn't he? What else could he be? Shoot him.
I don't know what to do. I can't do anything else, I don't think. Cleric.
Yeah, bring in Balrog. There you go. Another cleric. Is this
Great.
Stratego?
Any units left?
Spam cleric. Just spam cleric. Oh, that dude
Well, I
died.
killed my
Holy shit.
ranger. I have no other units to put up here.
Weapon triangle is as far as the depth of this section goes. Okay. So DSP knows how rock, paper, scissors works. He was there when it got invented. You got a ballista. That's pretty cool. Just gun him down. Oh, shit.
Damn,
You
the ballista
did.
double killed them.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit.
That's kind of cool, DSP. All right, now charge in. Okay.
Kicking ass right now.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good, DSP. It's because you're naturally a good gamer. Everyone was talking shit on DSP saying there's no way he was going to be able to beat this. But he proved you all wrong.
We absolutely are kicking ass
Now,
right
don't
now.
look at my internet browser history. You might see a guide there. I assure you that's a coincidence. Spam enforcers. Damn it. Yeah, Drac, he's done with Tekken so hard. What would need to be done with Tekken for him to go back? What character would they have to add to make him want to play? Oh, Hulk Hogan.
Hero unit fills the hero's deployable gauge.
Hulk Hogan in Tekken. DSP has to go back. A collab with WWE Champions.
Can be placed.
What the hell is that thing? That's such a cool ass machine. I didn't realize how many cool ass machines they have in Final Fantasy VII. Armor King.
Kill that big dude.
Get rid of Alyssa and Lark. Oh, there you go. Anime kicks are now banned.
I don't know what
Either
else to do
Hogan or they
here.
buff the hell out of
I
Yoshi
can't
so he just
control them.
wins
It
as soon
says
as
deploy
Smash
hero
Bros. Yeah.
units. Oh, here we go.
DSP can do round start win.
The moment a hero is placed on the field, they unleash a devastating attack.
That's kind of cool. Like an ODST guy.
Wow, that was useful.
Well, you placed him there. Oh, you're running out of time, dude. They're gonna call in reinforcements. Lucky Chloe. Oh, God. I remember for a while there when I was playing Tekken 7 at work, the Lucky Chloe was the most hated character that the kids would use. And this one kid used her like crazy and figured it out pretty well. And of course, he would win like crazy and people would get mad at him. And I'd have to get on the sticks and knock him off the game for a little bit. Because, you know, if they're not happy, they're complaining and starting fights and whatnot. I don't need that. So I'm sorry, I have to kick you off the game real quick.
30 seconds.
It's in the preservation of peace, dude.
His ass.
All right, dogpile him, DSP. Oh, shit. Backhanded you to death.
Come on, 20 seconds. Kill him.
I think he likes Lei Wolong, so maybe.
Shoot him. We did it. Nice.
Killed him. You killed
On the
Ganondorf.
first try. So I kind of get it. I kind of understand it now.
Yeah, you say
got
that.
it.
You're about to get bodied, though.
We did it! Victory's ours!
And we owe it all to your gracious aid.
Who the hell is this? Is that the spider dude from Ninja Gaiden 2? What was his name? Raizetsu or something like that?
The enemy could launch another attack at any moment. Please, you must stay and help us fight.
No.
No. I need my donation goals.
It took it away. Oh, come on.
Oh, this is bullshit, man. You can't take your eyes off anything around this town. I swear. It's like I'm living in Bridgeport all over again.
But intuition tells me that is the treasure.
That's the robot that shot T.
Unhand that, you rogues!
Captain exploded. What the hell happened there?
Right.
DSP's not interested. Not even remotely caring about this shit.
The hell was that?
It's like Jumanji, basically.
Call me crazy, but we were inside the game, weren't we?
That's impossible. It is impossible, right?
DSP has so many insightful things to say about this moment. But remember, that's why people watch him, is for the quality commentary. Intelligent quality commentary, not stupid clown mode shit where he's bouncing around with blue hair yelling at people. That would be dumb and uninteresting.
One of those punks in there swiped it.
You're right.
See you tomorrow, Kagome.
Goodbye, Kagome. Get the hell out.
It's faint, but I'm still tracking its signal. Which means a portal like the one you used to enter Fort Condor has opened elsewhere.
Nice. Multiple Fort Condor missions.
How amazing. So we have to find more of these in the region, huh?
I do feel embarrassed that I never played any of the Ninja Gaiden NES games.
Lots of
They look hard,
ninjutsu
dude. I don't want to lose.
down there, and that's where we were earlier. And I was like, "Why is there nothing there? Why is it empty?"
Just knock
Here's
stuff
your answer,
around, DSP.
because
Very good.
They wanted you to go back later. There's going to be how many of these? Like 4 mini games or something?
Lost
Probably.
approaches.
I would think it's 4.
Isn't Fort Condor kind of a big deal in Midgard? Yeah, it was really popular in Sector 7. Maybe I should have gotten into it earlier. Think I could still learn the basics? I don't see why not. I bet both you and Red could pick it up quickly. What do you say to that?
I accept
Yeah.
any and all challengers.
Oh, someone
Saying something. Oh, I was going to ask, who all here would be interested in joining on Helldivers Thursday if I played it then? It's Friday, I'm doing Going Green. Tuesday,
I'm better to do than to play board
gotta have a dude
games.
come over and fix my PC. But yeah. We might have to do a rotation thing if we have too many people. That's perfectly fine.
Well, see how well we can do. I doubt we have time to do all of them today. We'll try to do at least maybe 1 or 2 more before the stream ends, and maybe finish it next time.
Ninja Gaiden 3 was hard because you start all over. Oh god, no. I know that there was a small port in Ninja Gaiden Black that you could play first 2 NES games, I believe. In that bar.
Found it.
That's about, what, 20% through the game? You could get there and play on those arcade machines? That was kind of cool. It is really fun.
Before we do this, are we sure we can get back?
Based on the analysis of your
Helldivers 2 shows that you can have a really solid game with fairly little content if you get the gameplay loop down. There's not really a whole lot of stuff in Helldivers 2,
Stuck playing
but because the
Hungry Hippos
gameplay
for
is
the
so
rest of your life.
engaging, you hardly even notice.
Blake, how are you? All right, time for Fort Condor, Stage 2. I kind of understand it better now. The first time I didn't know what I was doing, now I kind of get it.
Alright, let's play it again, DSP. This time he's going to get his ass bodied. It's going to add a whole bunch of new stuff, like artillery units.
Beats sword, sword beats ranged, range beats defense. That's what I'm guessing.
It's not so bad.
Oh?
We got it, dude. Guy's a hero. Oh, shit. They've got long-range weapons.
Troopers, you're just in time. Come, friends! Let us join forces to lay waste to those fiends and reclaim my treasure!
Let's do it.
Your treasure. It came from our world. It belongs to us.
Oh, cease your whinging, man. We've
Whinging?
no time for it. Right now,
DSP, you should incorporate that into your lexicon.
Your mission is to help us break through the enemy lines and retrieve the artifact.
Didn't have
they
mocap
stole.
like this back in the day.
Captain's aggressive approach. I fear
That's not entirely true, DSP, but I'm not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
without you.
They had mocap
This is very different.
for a long time.
how
They had
how it
mocap
played
back
out
in
the original
Disney
game.
cartoons. What? It's not true, DSP. Mocap is motion reference. It's not
I
necessarily
don't have a server.
digital. It's
So
fine.
we did
I'm
this
not gonna.
last time, right? Is it the same
hairs with
layout?
this.
We'll just do the same one. Yeah, we'll just do the same one again.
How was it different in the
I
original?
think this was it, right?
Was it done with game pieces and stuff? Kind of cool.
They're showing you
Uh-oh.
this is what you're going to be fighting. So
Habib Gaming.
I'm going to need a.
I thought it was
this guy to
raid
beat
for a
this
second.
guy,
Okay, that's cool.
And I need a range to beat them. The cleric will heal. Why do they have? Why is it uneven? Right? Why is it uneven units?
Because
Or
you
does it not
are
matter,
the
right? You
player.
just
You
select
need to be
from
able to
this?
overcome adversity.
So I'm going
That's
to need
why.
one melee guy to stop.
He's
the
got an
range.
archfiend. Holy shit, that's terrifying.
I
Is it
have
terrifying?
two-
His stats look like shit.
2 armored guys. That's good because they're gonna have a clutter and security officers. The ballista's useful. I definitely want a healer as well. Habib Gaming, thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. Let's just go with this, I guess.
Let's go, DSP. It doesn't really
Let's
matter.
just try it. Okay. Pay attention to the quantities. Do I get 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1? I only get 1 cleric with this one?
No, there's 3.
Or no, the numbers are infinite.
Oh, okay, never mind,
Infinite
never mind.
Clerics, infinite ranger, infinite enforcer, limited elite vanguard. I'm only gonna get 3 elite vanguards. You know, I'm just gonna try it.
Just do it, man. You know you don't give a
I'm
shit.
just gonna try it and see what happens.
You don't have to put so much thought in this. You know it doesn't matter.
This
That's a cool ass little robot guy, though.
They're all gonna be coming from the right-hand side to start.
How do you know?
So I gotta put a defense guy there right away.
Oh, because it's right there on the screen. Okay. I'm surprised DSP's following along with this game so quickly. Maybe this is the game he should play on the stream all the time.
I gotta put this, but they're not there.
It's a wasted guild in the original game. Because you don't necessarily get anything if you win all of them? Is that how it works? Okay, you got this. Shoot him to death.
Another enforcer. Now they're bringing their... Okay, so I need a melee now. But I can't. There's no melee yet. I'll put a ballista.
I've thought of a Metroidvania I'd like to see made.
Another cleric. They're gonna start
I
putting.
think a cool Metroidvania would be Space Mutiny, one of the worst movies ever made of all time. I feel like you could turn that into a Metroidvania. You're running around as Dirk Hardfist, and you're beating the shit out of people
What
who are
happened?
mutiny.
What the hell? What's that?
Oh my god, it's an
I didn't
archfiend.
walk through my guys. Wait a minute.
Oh
I
shit,
don't know
oh
what that
shit.
was, but
DSP,
it
he's
walked
breaking
right
through your
my
defensive
guys,
line.
So we better kill it.
Yeah, take him out. Oh man, the entire defense is falling apart.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Oh, and reinforcements.
Now it's gonna start putting guys on the left side.
Airstrike is heritage sites. Yeah, what was it called?
They're stuck on the ballista.
Tachikomos or something like that, BR Joe? Yeah, it does look like one, huh? Tachikomos were funny.
Damn, they're
DSP would
blocked.
think they're
Okay.
annoying and dumb. Tachikomos
More
were
guys
cool,
on the
dude.
left.
They're having a good time being robots.
Oh god.
Oh shit,
they
that
went right
ballista's
by
getting
it.
worked over.
No, he didn't get. Okay, I was gonna say he's not close enough. Yes. he
Stop
is.
crying.
Okay. I gotta put a healer here.
Yeah, this game is complicated.
Oh, I can use my hero.
Alright, bring in Barrett.
Wow. Oh.
Dude does not listen to my
Nice.
instructions. Alright, now just charge him
Oh,
down.
we can put on a million guys now. Holy crap, let's do
Yeah,
it.
DSP should play real-time strategy games. He's really good at this shit. DSP, play Red Alert 3. Play Ruse. I like Ruse. Ruse is a good strategy game.
We're just moving ass.
When are we going to expect some... Was it StarCraft?
Got aerial unit here.
Holy
There's a
shit,
ranger
dude.
There. Shoot it in the ass.
So is he going to call the enemy spamming matches be loses? Yeah, he's going to say the game did not explain things properly and that he shouldn't have lost. That's a cool robot. Drill face.
We're doing great, but now it seems like we're losing. The
Yeah, it's
aerial
bullshit,
unit
man.
Started killing us all.
I won the game. It's not
We
letting me
really think
win.
About it. We were dominating, and now we're losing.
Yeah, Red Alert 3 co-op with Cat. Why not? Oh, there's attractive women in the game. We can't play that game. But Tim Curry's in the game. It's okay.
Okay, we got Barrett. I'll get in there and finish it.
Has he really played
30
any
seconds to
real-time
kill this
strategies that anybody knows of? I can't think of any real-time strategy games this guy's played.
Keep on loading
I
on
think
it.
the closest one that I have is XCOM, that he played XCOM, and I guess you could say Baldur's Gate 3 is, well, it's turn-based, but it's pretty close to real-time strategy. It's the closest we're going to get.
We did it. That was
Same thing with
close.
XCOM, actually.
The
But
time
whatever.
limit's the challenging
StarCraft
thing,
2?
right?
Oh, I need to watch that. Let me put that on my list.
Captain, we've won.
I need to see this. Damn friend won't watch it even though he likes StarCraft.
Charge! Oh no, you don't.
StarCraft 2.
You fool.
It makes fun of you for falling.
Let me see a random moment
He
out
has
here.
it. Now he took the proto relic. Come on, finish it. Oh my god. Why is this in the game?
Oh, this is good stuff. I definitely need to watch that. I need to watch that. And it's old vintage DSP? 100% that needs to be watched. I might watch this tonight.
Welcome back to reality, everyone.
I need to get one of those things from Men in Black, the memory deleters. I need to watch This Is How You Don't Play. write down if it's good or not, and what particular things are exciting, and then delete my memory of the entire playthrough. What the hell is this? Some sort of note for me? Watch this. This is how you don't play. It's really good. All right, I trust this guy.
I think I heard the captain call the proto relic his treasure or something.
Yeah, Confetic, I love Ruse. Ruse is fun.
Sadly, no. While I could offer theories,
I always played as the Soviets and the Japanese. The Soviets were kind of my meta, and then the Japanese were my clown around. Be a dork
Orange says,
build.
I missed the original mode. It had a point. Yeah, if you remember, if I'm remembering correctly, when you beat the Fort Condor,
Only did Wings
minigame in
Liberty.
the
Okay.
original, you get the Phoenix materia. That's how you get the Phoenix summon materia. In this one, this is just a kind of a to get this silly.
Watch
relic
party in the
thing,
Discord tonight. I might.
You know, is it going to serve any real purpose?
No, I wanted to hang out with my wife. She wanted
Well, we can
she
go
wanted to
either
watch
way.
this
We can just go
movie.
here and just walk south.
I watched that.
Okay.
I've got to sort my new magic cards. I look like such a dork when I sort my
definitely
magic
changed
cards.
everything.
That's why it's
Condor
never
and
gonna happen on
everything,
stream. I look like those dudes in the
Exactly.
build
Travis,
caps
I thought that you
who
were
are
both
working in
Final Fantasy VII
casinos and they're
today.
counting everything on machines and
No,
stuff. I
I'm
look like
playing,
one of those
this.
dudes. Should get one of
Yes,
those hats.
Throwback minigame.
Reach the money counting visor
The
goal.
last thing to do in the region. So.
What the hell's wrong with your bird,
Oh,
dude?
really? They started this minigame in the Yuffie DLC? Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't really care.
Fort Condor portal confirmed.
Aha.
Now then,
So you know what it is? It's all the camps that we found that had no purpose. Here's their purpose. Yep.
So maybe you were wrong and dumb? Oh, take care of Pixel.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, her, right here. My wife.
Come on, let's get this over with before the boy Wonder tries to talk us into worse.
Okay. Save.
Is this going to be the last one, DSP? Save it up.
We'll do this one. It's probably all we have time for. We'll probably do the last one next time.
This one's going to kick his ass, I'm sure. He's going to complain and cry because he wants to be able to leave.
That second one I almost lost.
Quite frankly, if I was in DSP's position, I wouldn't do it right now. I would do some general exploration and then leave because he's going to get his ass kicked and he's going to stay late and he hates that. I wonder if you could build one of these guys.
Your princess and your treasure await you.
Whoa, DSP's married and that chick is super hot.
The captured captain.
Oh, no, this is not going to work. DSP, turn off the stream.
Does he really think we don't realize it's him?
If he does, then he's further gone than I thought.
These dudes are always in a world of trouble here.
In grave danger. And without him, we're doomed.
I like their Nemo color scheme.
What do you mean? We're nothing more
But BR Joe, none. The answer is none. He got his $50 near the beginning of the game. No, in the pre-stream. So none of it came from the game at all.
All of that changed when the captain showed up. Ever since that day,
I was wondering why it is that DSP didn't play more real-time strategies, and I'm sure in 2 hours and 24 minutes, I'm going to learn why. See, right about here, at about 2 hours and 13 minutes, he's
Look how
flipping out,
entertaining
he's
this
throwing
is.
his
I'm
controller,
yawning.
he's pistol whipping his coffee table. Hey, so I'm sure flies.
Get the proto relic back without the captain.
Okay, we got some factoids, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's so strange hearing Phil not absolutely hate having to play a... Wait, he liked it? Well, then why didn't we play more of it?
Don't worry, guys. Next time around, we'll have way more story,
What?
I'm sure. Should we just go with the same exact loadout again? Sure, why not? Let's just do it. Don't even change it. Try it again.
I don't know, DSP. I feel like this is some sort of sacrilege. You shouldn't play this when you're married.
Let's put an
Oh, and there's so many
elite
attractive women here.
and another elite enforcer.
But we need some moderators in here.
Left-hand side is going to be a archer.
Nothing.
I can't put a guy down yet, though.
Yeah, ain't gonna be anything.
Can I put a guy down at some point? Can I put a guy down at some point? I'll give it down to clerics. It's not going to help.
Yeah, cleric him. Throw a cleric at his ass. DSP picked the wrong character here. He was supposed to go with an attack type, not a defensive type.
I need a sword guy, but they're not letting me do a sword guy, so...
There you go. That's better. And they're actually beating this giant robot's ass. Oh, this is kind of cool. This would be a cool game to have all by itself and expanded. Reminds me of
What is this thing? And why is
reminds
it pushed
me of
by all my
Battalion
my guys?
Wars a little bit.
Dumb. It just walked right by them as if they weren't even there.
because they're targeting another creature, dude.
How'd you use Cloud already?
Wait, is this dungeon dice monsters? This will never compete with dual monsters. So you didn't summon him in to take out that monster that's kicking the shit out of you back on your base. You summoned him to help press the advantage on the attack. Kind of a bold move. I wouldn't have done that, but, you know, whatever. DSP's a pro gamer, not me. Oh, it did get destroyed. Okay, never mind. Good call. What was that one PS2 game? Capsule Monsters Coliseum or whatever it's called. The Yu-Gi-Oh one. That game was surprisingly fun. I got it at Blockbuster thinking, it's probably not going to be that good, but I didn't want to try all Yu-Gi-Oh games. And then I ended up extending my rental time with it because I was having so much fun with it.
Barrett.
I remember what's his name, Joey, would always have his art like this.
Oh my god.
His finger under his nose.
I think we're gonna win early.
And I was playing with my friend, and I said, "Why do you think he does that?" He says, "Probably because he dug his hand up in his ass."
We're kicking its ass.
My friend had DSP
oh, no,
humor.
You saw what it did? It did like giant damage there.
Oh, this game is easy. See, you all thought he was gonna lose at this. But if there's one thing DSP is good at, it's sending people to their death.
Yeah, we got it. We basically bum rushed it and it can't
bodied.
Do anything. It's dead now.
Zerged up.
We bum rushed it.
Zerg rush for the win.
Nice. No, I played the original Crisis Core on the PSP. I didn't play the remake of it. No.
Hands off, Buttercup. You want to thank us so bad? Give us the
I never rented out PS1 or N64 games at Blockbuster at the time. I don't remember renting a lot of PlayStation 1 and N64 games. I usually borrowed those from my neighbors or my friends. But PlayStation 2, I rented more stuff. Big yellow robot looks like the Wolverine figure his parents should have bought him. Yeah, exactly. He should bring it up.
Captain? Come, my loyal henchman, with this.
This guy also gives me Megatron energy.
We shall build ourselves a sprawling empire.
Of course.
This guy's got ambitions in life.
Resources you had? Oh.
There's a bar in the top corner to show how many resources you have. DSP didn't even realize this. Even though the game told him that.
I'm really sure why this is in the game. Just being honest.
It's just fun, DSP. There's no other reason than because it's just fun. You don't need to have everything be attached to lore or something. It's not necessary. Don't be a child, DSP.
Yeah, when they gained free will. They were pretty happy about that, weren't they?
I'd be careful with that line of logic, DSP. Always trying to find an explanation for things, because then what's your existence for, DSP? To provide meaningful content? Well, you don't do that. So you don't have a reason to exist. See how dangerous that is?
It's no surprise he's become a symbol of hope.
Even so, we can't just abandon those guys. Never mind the proto-relic.
Right. Speaking of which, I've reacquired its signal.
Excuse me.
Send us the coordinates.
Soundgate needs to be a little bit stronger than this.
So this next one's definitely the last one.
Princess in another castle.
Ack. One more Fort Condor mission, and then we finish the whole region. Then we can basically do the remaining combat trials, and then we're done.
Very meaningful, dude. Are you streaming tonight? I want to hear DSP's answer.
We did unlock the fast travel up here already. See, so that's what this was. Travel. It was we're gonna cross the river and go over here, and that's how we get to it. Yep. Nope, there's no late stream tonight. This is my only stream of the day. Tomorrow we're back to double streams.
So DSP got $50 for the day, plus a little bit of change from all the super chats and what have you. $50 a day, DSP. That's not good, man. That's far less than a minimum wage job.
Early on, yeah, we fought him. The giant snake was between the first and second regions, so that's done.
DSP streamed gameplay for roughly what, 4 hours now, if even that. And, well, he streamed total about 4 hours.
Pretty sure this is correct. We go across that
Boy, I'm all
bridge there,
wrong.
and I think
No,
that's
gameplay
what
was 4 hours. So 4 hours, 50 divided by 4. Yeah, that's not minimum wage, man. You're doing this shit for free at this point. I'm proud of you. Yeah, Cat's gonna need to work a couple extra shifts.
This one's worthless, right? Like, if you think about it, there's nothing here. There's a camp here with nothing at it, which is weird. I guess I'm wrong.
But remember, we
Oh,
envy this. The detractors wish they could have his life.
You're way behind on the playthrough. Okay, yeah. The snake is early on. We're we're basically nearing the end of the second region. This is the
There are
second
moments that
region.
are kind of toxic from some of the other locales where they say, you know, I'm not making any money, I'm going to end the stream.
Finish the story. Of
It's negative and toxic to say it, but it's not necessarily negative to think it or do it. Because if you're trying to make money off of this and you're not bringing any money, you might as well just end it, dude. Might as well end it and try again tomorrow. DSP doesn't really see it that way. He's going to brute force his way through because that's how he does everything. When Wing says, yep, we got 20 bucks, I'm out of here. I mean, I understand.
All right, guys. Well,
this is your career. That makes
it's
sense.
a good place to stop because I'm out of time. And next time around, we can do the big finale fight and whatever combat trials.
But saying it
are,
is
and
awfully
PR
negative
thing, and
because then it
the
puts all the
story.
guilt
So I
on
feel
other
next
people.
Stream of Final Fantasy VII will actually
It's
have some
your
really
fault
good
I'm
progress,
leaving.
right? It seems that way. Like we'll have some pretty solid progress into the story. Maybe even finish the story of Junon, which includes. If you
Oh
remember
wow,
the
pros,
original
that's
game,
wild.
some funny stuff.
I'm
some
glad I'm
stealth,
missing a lot of those, honestly.
right? Some
I hate
trickery,
watching him play that game.
And then onward, so we'll see.
But it is
I
funny
wanna say
watching him
thanks to
make no
everyone who showed
money
me
and still
today. Nice,
justify keeping the game
relaxing
around.
stream of the game. Let me put it this way. I like the game a lot. It's not flawless. I think my one.
No one
major
said it was
complaint
flawless. No one
is
said that's even a parameter
second
people
open
judge
world
things
area
by.
felt very samey to the first. I like the location differences, but the quests are almost the same.
Who says a
and
game is
in combat,
without flaws?
I don't like
Who says that?
that when I'm fighting faster enemies.
I've never
and
said that
aerial
about any
enemies,
game.
that the camera moves around so fast and the lock-on tends to screw up. I don't like that. You know, the lock-on should stay on and allow
You
me
should
to
pay
move back
attention,
and
DSP.
attack
You should
those
pay
enemies.
attention to the game.
Several times today, the lock-on would move, and then I couldn't aim for the right enemy. I thought I was hitting the same one, and it wasn't. I was like, well, that's annoying.
Right, be our joke. Yeah, anyone who's not doing this professionally,
outside of those-
I can
those
understand that.
smaller
But this dude is supposed to be
criticisms, I
doing
still
this for a
love the game.
living. And he just gives up.
More, you know, now we're about 21 hours in. And I'm sure there's way more people actually saying if you do the entire game and all the content, it's like 100 hours. And like, another 100-hour game, huh? Like, another 100-hour gaming experience. Seriously.
Yeah, that's
Right?
bad for the viewers. They
It's
hate
like,
that.
well.
You should
Anyway,
play indie
guys,
games,
thank you
DSP.
again.
Indie games
For those
usually
who are
aren't
here
100
chill,
hours.
Thank you for those who supported the stream. Thank you. I hope to see you next time for Final Fantasy VII. This
I hope to
weekend.
see
In the
your
meantime,
wallets next time
stay
because they didn't
safe.
show up
See
for
you
this stream.
later. Bye-bye.
Bye, get out of here, DSP.
Okay. Yeah, guys, sadly, no stream tonight.
Yeah, Drac, I think
Reasons,
so as
number
well.
one, I have to do private patron videos. Number two, I have to try to finish up work on my, behind-the-scenes personal stuff, the business right now.
You
So,
can't even lie to
none
me
of that.
properly,
Tomorrow,
DSP.
Full streaming day. Tomorrow, it'll be a podcast followed by Baldur's Gate 3, followed by Like a Dragon. So
Exactly,
tomorrow,
Sir Toastman.
full
That's going to
on
get you
streaming.
banned. Because you're telling me that I was wrong in the past? That's
Sorry
impossible.
That I can't do a second stream tonight. But all right, everyone, thank you so much. Great streaming day. Had
I don't
a
think
lot
so,
of fun with you.
Jay.
And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace out, and see you later. Bye-bye.
Ah, there you go. Well, that's the end of that. And I absolutely agree with you, Funky Fox. It's some prestige thing because DSP, he's very pretentious. He sticks his nose up at stuff that it's beneath him. Indie games, you know who plays indie games? Pauvers. Broke losers who can't even pay their rent. That's who plays these games. Now, me, a successful businessman, I shell out $70 or $80 for the exclusive edition and then play it a couple times and then drop it and complain because I've got that kind of money. It's why he doesn't shop at these smaller places. It always has to have some level of prestige for him that it has to be so much bigger than it is. And I don't get that because who are you that's so special? And don't you realize that that's just an advertising gimmick itself? That, oh, you shouldn't shop at these cheap places. Those are beneath you. You should shop at my place, which is far more expensive. It's advertisement. And how long did it take him to do his taxes? I don't know. He's probably making it up as he goes right now. Honestly, I would think DSP would be able to knock out his taxes in 10 minutes because you just write off everything. You write off all of Cat's feed. I enjoy indie games. I have a hard time kind of getting into them only because I have a hard time getting into any games. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me for this impromptu wake up style random super Final Fantasy VII stream. I gave my schedule segment earlier myself, but I'll just say it. I'm not going to be here tomorrow evening because I'm going to have my homie come out here and look at my PC and try and interface with it. And then Wednesday I'll be here for Like a Dragon, yay. And I'll probably do a Helldivers thing for Thursday. And then Friday, Going Green. I wanted to say something else about Going Green. There is the possibility that my friend just won't be able to join me because, you know, he has 4 kids. So shit comes up. But in the event that he's not going to be here, I'm going to watch the Doom Eternal. But if he is here, we're watching Dead Space 2. So that's what's up. Thank you everyone very much. I appreciate you all coming out here and spending your day with me. It was cool. Did he say anything particularly stupid during his pre-stream? Because I didn't catch all of the pre-stream. I guess I should watch it later. Again, thank you everyone. Have a fantastic day. And did we learn anything? We learned that fighting games don't work for his channel. And that role-playing games don't work for his channel. So I guess what we really need to do is just play Genshin Impact. So look forward to the Genshin Impact streams from DSP.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up with shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.